Welcome back, ladies and... Wait. Wrong volume. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. I was adjusting the wrong volume knob. I was turning down my own microphone. Very smart, huh? How's it going, Coronox? How's it going, everybody? Streaming a little bit later than usual because I had another Gundam video I needed to work on, and I was really close to finishing it. I've been up since 5 a.m., so I might be a little bit tired. I just needed an extra half hour to wrap it up because I was working hard on it. You guys want to see a Gundam video in pre-production before all the fancy bells and whistles you find? Bucky stepped on my laptop, so now that I have this like NVIDIA GPU overlay on my screen, I don't know how to turn it off. Hey, what will DSP say next? We got a couple of those we caught up on. Let's see. No, it's not here. It is in my YouTube studio. AJ Frosty Beats. How's everyone doing? Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Let's see, here it is. Oh. Okay, never mind. Apparently trying to watch my own videos from a different laptop is like, whoa, hold on. Wait, we need to age verify you. How about no. How about I just pull it up over here? We can make sure you are who you say you are. You need to send us a photocopy of your driver's license and your social security number and your birth certificate. No. I'll just pull it on over here. On the main platform. Let's see, give me one moment. We work around problems. We don't sit here and just complain about them. Here we go. Ignore my messy desktop. Ignore King Cobra too. Okay, here we go.
And
about men being...
Wait, what the fuck? God damn it. We're off to a great start. Anyways. What will DSP say next? For some reason it cut off. I have to send an email real quick. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Come on. 2. You gotta be joking. Damn it.
Hey Ludwig, how are you doing, buddy?
Bad. No, I'm doing okay. I just had a Gundam video to finish, and I've been up since 5 a.m. finishing it, and then I render it, and I upload it, and I go to check it, and I find out that I didn't render the entire thing. It's like cut off in the middle, so I have to do it all over again. Woo! Hold on. Dang it. Hold on. It's cut off. Let me render it correct. What? I filled him with bullets. He says that all the time. I'm gonna go with filled him with bullets. Oop.
What?
Yeah, of course.
I filled them with bullets, but I died instantly.
But I died instantly. I filled Phil with bullets. What? This makes no sense. Stares at screen. I think 2. We'll just stare at the screen. Yeah. Don't remember this one. What? Come on. Or the hitbox screwed me. I think they're all going to be 2 for some reason. Yeah.
What? Come on, what kind of fucking... His non-stop attack stuff what you do. Again, there's no skill to it, it's just pattern playing. There's nothing I can do about it at all.
bullshit. He keeps stuffing. I think 1. We've had 2 over and over again. It's got to be 1 this time. Yeah.
Literally 0 brain in his fucking head. He's a brainless.
Wow, was that... Did we get all of those correct? Cool, cool. We sure know our stuff, huh? Meerkat was streaming a little bit earlier. He's probably going to go over all the DSP clips that we're going to take a look at anyways. But Meerkat's already provided his commentary. And he's done with the stream 30 minutes ago. So nobody can even accuse me of, I don't know, aping his views. Stealing views from him.
Yay!
Work? I don't really know. Let's watch.
Let me let this play for a little bit while I tinker in the background, make sure I don't get fired.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
How's it going, Chris Farrakhan? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing minimally. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention, just real quick because I really got to get this taken care of. W Place. I went on W Place and I added a little DSP, a little DS3, a little Eggman over on chat, and some weirdo troon put a trans flag here. Phil
Ludwig
Troon's
World,
Rambo.
something like that, right? So he rolled up.
They're already defacing my fucking artwork. I said Phil with 2 L's because he holds that L, and I had an S here, and then some member came in and ruined it for me. So that's cool. I hope he doesn't fuck with anything else. Piece of shit. But yeah, I finished that. Pretty cool, huh? Anyways, I'm done.
Triumphant arrival sound. Welcome everybody. What's up? What's going on? This is the Swaycast. It's one of those where I'm back. I'm back now, you guys. Right now at like 5 a.m. in the U.S., but I am back. So yeah, what's up? We're gonna watch this very special video here. This is called DSP Worried Kino Casino would roofie him and uses them in Review Tech USA to beg for money. DSP had the anniversary of his Kino Casino collab yesterday or a couple of days ago, which is something absolutely remarkable to celebrate, considering he's not even celebrating his actual anniversary. But yeah, he had that, and he used that to beg and say that he wants to have the most amount of money he's ever made on stream, just so he can prove to people that he is...
But when you set that up ahead of time, you establish that as your premise going forward, you reduce all the authenticity it could have had, because you're like, yeah, I'm just doing this as a stunt. And it's not authentic, it's not organic. But of course, DSP doesn't get it because he's dumb.
Really cool without having to do
he's
Kino
smart.
Casino
We're just too
stuff.
dumb to realize it.
Which, yeah, good luck with that. But it might actually work. I don't really know. Let's watch this video. This thing by itself is an hour long. And I picked this in particular because it has some great segments of him doing Truck Simulator and talking about how Triple P wanted to drug him and do some spicy things with him. Yeah. Generally, outside of that, he's been ranting about Low Tier God. He's been ranting about... let me see what we got here. He played the Mafia game and he released like an impressions video, even though it was way too late. So let's go to DSP Gaming here and see how well that impressions video was doing. He didn't play the Battlefield 6 open beta, even though that's hot and people love that, but DSP doesn't play things that people like and are actually hot right now. He plays...
God damn it.
Weird stuff that not many people...
God damn it, I try so hard to like render this thing out quickly so I can start the stream with no problems. And then by rushing through it, I ended up fucking up. So now I have to do it all over again. And the stream might stutter because rendering takes a lot of processing power. Deal with it, it's going to be done in like 6.5 minutes.
asked for. Big ups, Milia.
I have not played the new Mafia game. So I don't really have a whole lot of thoughts about it. The only thought I really have is that it seems really, really short. Like, it seems way too short for what it is. But I guess it's not an $80 game, so I have no right to complain. I want games to be longer. I don't want shorter games. I want games to be longer and less expensive.
Way 009 for the 26 months, and shout out to Piracy is Good for the membership, dude. All right. So this video, my thoughts on Mafia, the old country, after 5 hours. Is it good?
Like, the length really reminds me of that Assassin's Creed Mirage. Just how short that was and how it really didn't feel like a full-fledged release. That's kind of the impression I'm getting of Mafia, but what do I know? I didn't play it.
I think the moral of the story is that it doesn't matter what he says in the video because it's fucking DSP's opinion on video games. And DSP's opinion on video games directly correlates to how much money he gets playing a video game. So obviously, his opinion is worthless. Also, we have a typo in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not one to judge because I make typos all the time. Half of my tweets got typos on them. But this is still here. 3 days later, he still has a typo. My thoughts, or more like mythoughts on Mafia, the old country. You should have done some weird clickbait, being like, "Oh, Italian plays Mafia, the old country." Should have done that instead. Big ups, Insignificant Human, 22 months, dude, and Vikes for 28 months.
Baller alert.
Oh, good. It's been 3 weeks.
Like, first of all, who cares about your opinion about a game after you just played it for 5 hours? Second of all, who cares about your opinion, your Phil?
Since someone said he was going.
I know.
Wow. We need more World War Sway streams.
Like, he thinks this is like a bridge between the day one views and playing games whenever he wants. Sure, he doesn't play it on day one, but he puts out his thoughts video, and that bridges the gap of views that he would have gotten if he had played it immediately, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if that's what he's thinking.
Damn it.
I know. Well, for a World War Sway stream, just go in and get some countries to start bombing each other, and then get it trending on Twitter, and I can just pull it up and watch it. Make fun of it. Make fun of bombs dropping. That's some great content. So yes, let's go here. Let's find out why Phil thought they would rape and drug him in the Hogan meetup.
Baller alert.
Meerkat Mob. Who?
Hey, big up, Saymac. Thank you. Well, it's me, even though I forgot how this works. But today is a pretty slow day at work, so I'm like, whatever. Let's just boot up a stream.
Let's see where we are.
All right, let's get into this. Otherwise, we're never going to get into this.
Last week, but let's see where we are. If we're in the middle of anything important, and then maybe we'll go to Utah and do a job into Utah just for fun and see where the night takes us. So that's number one. Number two, tonight, let's get some support rolling. Let's be sure to hit the goal tonight. Why? Well, yesterday, the late night stream of Mafia tanked. I only made like $30 last night, and
Oh no.
Mafia gameplay.
Only
no.
$30. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for you.
How am I supposed to say it? A very low tolerance towards streams that do badly. And the ones where he hits the goal is like no one cares. Like he plays the little overlay where he makes fun of the trolls because he wins or whatever. He has that little song and dance going on.
But then he
when
loses when he doesn't,
stream,
right?
he gets more irritated. Even though he is over.
Isn't that weird? I mean, he's kind of doing that to himself, isn't he? He's like, yeah, I hit the goal, and then I do the overlay where the money falls, and I do the little gay white boy wiggle dance, and I go, oh, crushing the trolls. Yay, hooray, we did it together, woo. And it's like, okay, you can celebrate however you want, I guess. It's kind of fucking corny and lame, shitty. But then he doesn't hit the goal, and it's like, oh no, I didn't do my fucking crazy, insane, smug wiggle dance. What a disaster. And it's like, you didn't have to make this dichotomy for yourself. You could have just been like, okay, we got the money, or okay, we didn't. But no, he has to make a big deal out of getting the money, which makes everyone else make a bigger deal out of him not getting the money. But he did it to himself.
Overall, making a lot more money, I think.
I mean, that's what you get when you try to rub it in people's faces. They rub it in your face.
I hope this is in this video, because it's so embarrassing. I saw a couple of clips on Twitter of him, like, he celebrated reacting to a video, and the worst thing is that didn't even deal any damage to Review Tech USA. Review Tech USA didn't even seethe or crash out over this. He was just his usual boring self, which I hate that Dark Side Phil forces me to compliment people that I can't stand. But I have to make a compliment here for fucking Review Tech USA for handling that thing the best that he could, which is basically pretend not to care.
Earlier today, I made about $100 during Death Stranding 2. That's not bad, especially for Death Stranding 2, which is an insanely
And again, a accounting recap.
with insanely
It's ridiculous, man.
happy that people are still coming by and engaging.
Which, I mean, I understand why he's doing this. Like, I want to make this clear. I understand exactly why he is running his stream like this and begging like this and being so shameless. Because he can get away with it. Because it works, obviously. And those dents are too dented to listen to anybody's advice, so they deserve to be scammed, and he is scamming them. So I do get where he's coming from.
And supporting that stream. We didn't hit the goal. I'm not super upset about it or anything.
He's not super upset. What if he was super upset? What if he was? What would he do? How would he force me to contribute?
People are still coming by for this
What
shit.
if he was super upset? He would just crash out and we would clip him and talk about him? I think so. Which would happen anyways.
But Truck Sim has been going strong ever since we started it 3 months ago. Over 34 hours of playtime in Truck Sim so far. Let's do it again tonight. Let's
Yeah, Truck Sim is in the category of games where they are quote unquote chill, but really the content comes from what we're about to see in this video, in the clips here. He's ranting about stuff and he's going on monologues about stuff.
Like,
Right.
what?
This is where the content comes.
It is funny how just like the truck sim is accomplishing the same goal as like Minecraft or Battle Royale games, where he just like rambles and rants and tries to repair his. He like does another pre-stream during the gameplay. It's weird. Like, why truck sim? I guess like there's that feeling. You know how a lot of like vloggers and stuff and the social media influencers like to film in their car because they just have a bunch of big thinking thoughts somehow when they're behind a steering wheel. So DSP got a steering wheel, he's driving, he's knocking back the White Claws, and he feels like one of those car influencers. It's a Theo theory. Hey, Wizard of Plum, thank you. Yeah, I had to stream like a half hour later because I'm finishing up a Gundam video and then I fucked it up, so I have to finish it up again.
Comes from.
Tip of the
This is much like in Minecraft when he's fishing and talking about how depressed he is and how his life is amazing. This is one of those.
I know Buckwell tipped, but technically that was before the stream started. Who's going to be our first super chatter of the night? Let's get some animations going.
Yeah, we got these things now.
My bad. Who's going to be the second super chatter?
Like, whoa, who's gonna give me money? That's literally all it is. Who is gonna give me money?
It's
And
taking
this
forever to
works
render.
because the people watching him are just that down bad.
Let's have some animations going.
It's all their fault, by the way. It's all their fault. Because they are enabling this behavior and they've been doing it for like a damn near 16 years at this point. So he will do this more and more, and he will get more annoying and more annoying and more annoying and more pushy and more insistent because they let it happen, which will only result in him suffering long term because obviously this is not sustainable. But that's not my problem.
That's right. We need to hit the goal tonight for sure. After 2 streams not hitting the goal, we got to hit the goal tonight. Let's get to 96. Excuse me. Let's get to 6 out of 10 goals hit. Let's get that we're in position
rendering isn't
for
even moving.
Shake Shack's
So it's like
new
stuck.
hot dog menu.
It's not even moving forward.
Don't you want to see me chomp down and suck down some hot dogs this week?
Ew.
Yeah, suck down some hot dogs.
Don't you
And
want to see
then
me
he
suck
looks
a
at you like
dog
this.
off?
Bro,
Pickle
what
flavor?
pickle
spicy
flavor?
Don't you want to see me suck a dog off?
Prefer when he is his boring self as opposed to when he tries to be entertaining. Because when he tries to be entertaining,
Hey man, I want you to
not
suck a
only is
dog
he
off.
not, obviously, but also he is very
Still
annoying
not moving at
and
all.
very unfunny.
My God,
that
man.
kind of unfunny where it kind of it irritates you, it pisses you off, the degree to which someone can be unfunny.
I know you do.
It's like watching an iDubbbz video in 2025. That video about immigration. It's like watching
Come on,
that
man.
video. It's like someone is
Fucking hate you,
so
Adobe.
not entertaining that it just has the opposite effect.
Missed out because Friday was not a good episode of DSP Tries It. It was so bad I actually didn't formally upload it. I did have it, but it's part of the marathon. It just did not.
Yeah, he scammed the dents. He scammed the dents. Imagine how low the standard for Dark Side Phil content is. That all he has to do is sit there and eat a fucking sandwich and have the camera on and upload it. And he couldn't even do that because it was such a disaster. This guy can't even do a fucking eating thing.
Cat downstairs hearing all of this. She has Tyrone's hot dog daily, so she will have to DoorDash something else that day.
I would imagine Cat at this point is in a borderline
BRB.
vegetative state. She has to be. Like DSP has like an area of effect, like an aura that degrades you, that makes you fall apart and turns you into like a dilapidated ghoul. And you can see that with everybody that he's hung out with for a long time. With Pandalee, well, Pandalee, she just kind of up and left because she had too much backbone, I guess. But Kat is that example. Like the first couple of times you saw Kat, she had some semblance of a personality and some interests.
You see,
it's up to you whether you think those interests were stupid or interesting or whatever, or in your opinion of that. But she had them. She had some sort of an identity. And then you see her be re-revealed in 2025 and is just like, I don't even know how to describe it. A vessel, an extension of DSP that is just as undesirable and bland and uninteresting and annoying as he is. That's some great couple stuff. That's a great relationship. No wonder he's so happy. No wonder.
This week, and let's do it as soon as possible. How about this? Tonight, let's hit 5 goals on the stream.
And this shit is dumb as fuck. Because I know what he's trying to do. He is setting up an unrealistic goal so he can go as high as possible. He knows he's not going to get fucking 5 goals, which 5 goals is fucking 5 times 150. He knows he's not going to do it, but he's going to try and milk the dance as much as possible to get as much of it as possible, which is bad. It's not a good thing. It's not productive and it doesn't work.
5.
But sometimes it does, and that's what makes this guy so interesting. Because sometimes someone unironically will just give him a bag of money and be like, okay, you asked for this. Here you go, bud.
Let's make...
And I think in those moments, even he doesn't want to, like... He doesn't think this is real. He doesn't think the dents are that dumb. And he can't believe it.
$750 on tonight's stream. And let's do DSP Tries It, Shake Shack hot dog menu tomorrow.
Just it's crazy, man. Give me $750 so I can eat a hot dog. You know you guys want to see me slurp down a long dog down my throat.
Let's just go to the truck sim segment.
Oh,
$750 for one hot dog.
Yeah, we're still talking about hot dogs.
But that would be the best grossing stream I've ever done.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's see this one.
Don't worry about that. No, add another 148 to that. Send it back, and you'll be good.
Don't you guys want to watch
Chinese
me
food
slurp
MSG
long
Real says I'm
sausages
afraid
down
of
my
getting
throat?
doxxed if I donate. Don't worry about that. No one cares about you. If you donate, no one's going to even look into it or try to stalk you. No one cares about some guy's named Chinese food MSG.
Oh my god!
But what?
No one cares about
what?
you.
Is he just kind of confirming it? Is he?
Ridiculous.
What? Is he confirming that his suspicions are correct? It's like, Phil, I don't want to give you my fucking PayPal info because first of all, you're dark side fucking Phil. And second of all, everybody hates everyone that gives you money.
You could literally give 500 subs right now. No one would give a crap. No one would follow you or figure it out.
What?
Oh, I think he's saying that ironically, even though he's said many times unironically that even if you give him $1, people are going to stalk you and kill you. Oh yeah, I think I can't even understand what he means anymore.
That is true. Someone just said, let's felt the casino. Let's all give $4,000.
Like the problem is his fucking sarcasm is just so bone dry. He says it exactly like he would say any other statement, and it just like, I guess you don't understand how sarcasm works. Autism.
Tonight.
Yeah, let's give him $1 million.
Would hit the goal, but that would be the best grossing stream I've ever done.
Yeah, what a great idea. Let's just give him $4,000 just so he can have a victory lap. So he can say, whoa, I win. You see, I got money. What a great idea. What a great idea. It's not even a goal. It's just like a moral victory.
And therefore, that would top the casino co-op stream from a year ago, which was right about now, by the way. It was right around this time of the month. It wasn't like right in the middle of August when we did it.
Yeah.
So we're getting to that 1 year anniversary. Can we get a stream to actually beat that one? In fact, when was that?
No. Why don't you fucking get off your ass and do something that's interesting enough for people to give you money? Because not only is he asking for a bunch of money like that, but also is not offering anything in return. Oh, just give me the money so I can feel good and accomplished. So we can simulate and we can mimic some idea of progress for my streams and my channel, even though there is none. But let's just brute force it. By you giving me a lot of money and I will do absolutely nothing in return. That's a fair trade, isn't it?
'Cause I haven't actually looked into it for a long time.
Yeah, he did look into it.
Like flavor.
He did definitely look into it.
Damn, 12 days ago was the last DSP tries I've ever done. 12 days ago. That's upsetting, actually. We should definitely be doing it more often than every 12 days.
What does that suggest? What does that suggest? That you, Dents, should be giving him money.
Aren't you
Because the
grateful?
DSP tries it are done when he hits the goal. And this like, oh, you guys should definitely give me more money more often because we got to do those tries it. And again, I know this is absolutely despicable streamer behavior. And this is just 6 minutes of the probably 20 to 30 minutes of this segment that he had. I know it's
Man,
despicable,
he had a
but
really
it's the Dents' fault.
bad
They allow
night.
it. They're on board with this. So suffer, Dents. You're going to watch this fucking shit until you die.
Wow. See, I'm upset. Wow. It was.
Wow. See how
Are you
upset I am?
kidding?
Wow.
Wait, what? Guys,
Just say it.
it was exactly 1 year ago.
He definitely knew that. Definitely knew that. This is the fakest reaction I've
It
seen.
was August 11th, 2024, when we did the
Ugh. Some fucking denthead in chat. King Ferbs the Payless Janny. King Ferbs, be honest with me and don't block me. Do you enjoy watching him treat his audience horribly? Do you get off on spending hours of your time banning people because they are disgusted by greed? And his reply is, I get off banning you. I guess the answer is yes. I guess that answered his question.
Co-op React. Are you kidding me?
It's just all about just being a power tripper. Just like, look, I have this little power given to me by this fat, gouty, e-begging piece of shit. And a lot of people come in the chat and they're like, this is gross. This guy begs way too much. And then I get to ban them and feel good about myself. These are the kind of people who become mods in DSP's chat. Just absolute fucking brainless losers.
And he's acting like it,
I
it
can
did
feel
something
powerful
for
now,
him, like
get
it changed
banned.
something. Instead of it
I'm
just
the
being
hall
like a brief
monitor.
surge
I'm
of
helping.
popularity and money. Mostly money. Because the popularity, like, if you know who Darkside Phil is, you probably already have your opinion made up about him. Because it's not that deep. It's not that difficult. He sucks.
I gotta post up about this.
Well, he gotta. Why does he have to post up about this?
I really didn't realize today's the actual 1 year anniversary. Did anyone?
What does it matter?
All right, I'm posting up right now.
Why is it a landmark? Why is it a milestone?
Come and hang out with us tonight to talk about it.
Oh, everyone can. Oh, so he using it to piggyback and monetize Kino Casino even after the King Snake bullshit.
I am down to talk about this tonight for sure.
He's down to talk about this tonight. Didn't he already talk about this and
I
said
thought we were
everything?
done with this.
DSP says everything. He admits everything about the Kino Casino.
And that's the last I'm going to say about
Let's
that.
go. Let's get this topic going tonight, shall we? That's a good topic to talk about. The 1 year anniversary.
Of when everyone
excuse
laughed
me.
at you?
Because realistically, he's right back where he started. Because nowadays, he counts everything towards the goal. And back then, he counted only tips. So that made him kind of artificially look more broke than he actually is. And now you pretty much get to see the most part of the money that comes in that is recorded on the goal. And outside of that, he just bought a bunch of toys. That changed absolutely nothing. If anything, it made his stream worse. The RGBs made his shit look childish. He looks like a children's entertainer. The panels in the background are really ugly. They look stupid. And everything else that he upgraded, he got more camera angles and completely unnecessary bullshit that is not utilized in any kind of productive way. So yeah, really, he had the chance of a lifetime for somebody like him, and he squandered it because he was too much of a selfish cunt. Because his whole idea was, I want to make as much money as possible from this and diss my detractors. And I want to use Kino Casino as much as I want for my benefit, and I want to give him nothing in return. And that's why Triple P was pissed off in the end. Because really, he didn't give him anything. He didn't give him anything. Maybe outside of the Steve Cambion thing. Even though DSP wouldn't have done that if he knew it was going to be what it was going to be.
Bad, wait until August 11th, 2026.
So for goodness sake, for the 1 year anniversary, let's get some
2 year
support.
anniversary.
Like I told you, my goal this year is to try to do a stream that tops the level of support that I got during that stream.
But you're begging for that,
And that
so
stream
it
I made
doesn't
around
count.
$3,000. Seriously.
Yeah, why does he think this is gonna happen though? Why does he think it's gonna happen?
Let's do it. Let's top it. Come on.
Come on, give me your money.
All right, let's
You
continue.
want it.
Tonight is very momentous. We got a new DLC
Giggle,
for
giggle,
Utah.
giggle. So
We've got
now
a
you
mod
can't
that's
just
gonna
get
add
mad at me.
real life businesses, signs, and content. Out of nowhere, we just determined something live on stream that we didn't realize at first. Okay? Tonight,
It wasn't just
we're gonna
him obsessing over it.
Yeah, enjoy this segment.
1 year to the day anniversary when I did a co-op react event to the Review Tech documentary, Review Tech USA documentary by June the King. So
Bro, you did a collab stream with a bigger channel than you. If you celebrate this, it's pathetic. It's actually pathetic.
first of all, to that, cheers everyone.
What?
It's so pathetic.
Cheers for what? That it happened? I don't think he understands how cheers work.
Sucks, dude. It sucks. I don't even know what to say.
Because really, I would argue that co-op event, even though, yes, I had done an appearance on that Kino Casino show before that, I would argue that it was that event, that cooperative react.
Isn't it crazy how he still doesn't realize that they were laughing at him the entire time? Literally the entire time. At no point were they not just laughing at him. Like, they let him criticize Rich Review Tech, and every criticism that Phil had was just like a self-report. It was all just projection. And everyone could tell, and everyone was just laughing under their breath at him every time he did it. But PPP and Ashton just let the audience laugh at the irony without having to literally point out the irony. And it all went over Phil's head. It all went over his head. Just like with the first Side Scrollers interview. He's like, oh yeah, that was perfect. It was great. That was the fairest shake I ever got on the internet. It was everything that came after that fucked everything up, man. And he thinks that same way about the Rich React. He thinks that was great. There was nothing wrong with there. And it's like, bro, they were laughing at you the entire time. And he doesn't get it because he's just too smart.
That cemented in people's interest in me to show them that I'm not just some kind of a meme or a
But
schlub.
you are.
You came across as a big meme schlub, idiot, weirdo with no self-awareness that entire Rich React stream. But okay, yeah, it went awesome. Everything goes awesome. It all went according to plan.
But you're not. And you're still right back where you came from. People still shit on you. You're the game journalist now that regularly goes viral for shitty gameplay. None of that is true.
Add something.
Because, okay, the resurgent element, I would have understood during the time when it was happening. That shit even made Super Crazy crash out and decide to sue him. Because Phil was winning so hard, Super Crazy was seething and he crashed out and was like, I'm fucking suing him. He can't win. And in the end, he lost. So, anyways, in the beginning, you could see something like a resurgence because all the Kino Casino cucks were in his chat telling him that he's amazing and either pretending and LARPing as if they like him or actually liked him. Fair enough. But now, in the fallout of this whole thing, after the dust is settled, we can see that none of that shit matters. DSP is exclusively sustained by a couple of whales, 5 people at most, much like he was before that. So, really, nothing really happened.
To things outside of me just, sitting around and just playing video games. And since then, things have been really good for me.
Begging for money.
I've been saying this for the last several months, but I want to bring it up again. That particular stream on August 11th, 2024, was one of my most profitable streams I've ever had, but it was because...
Again, showing where your priorities
If
are.
anything, the
Showing
Kino
what your
Casino arc
values
was a
are.
negative to his reputation.
We constantly talking.
Yeah, but his entire cope is that it turned everything around. And I think the only reason he thinks that is because he has a sponsorship with Kick. And he has a Kick chat where everyone just laughs at him. And he thinks that, I don't know, all the people he bans on YouTube are migrating to Kick.
Where are these thousands and thousands of people now, Phil? Why do you only have 200 viewers on stream?
Well, he would have more if all the views from the restreamers were his views, which he thinks is the case. And eventually they will be the case because he's going to sue you one day. Just you wait. He's going to sue you. And then all those views will retroactively become his views, I guess. But no, I think it's mostly the Kick sponsorship. because he gets money from Kick, from trolls in chat being LARPers, and your future motherfucker gives him a bunch of gifted subs whenever he cries and begs enough for it. And so that's all it takes for him to consider it a massive success.
About how
Because that's close enough to what he wanted this entire time. He wanted to go on side scrollers and just like take their audience and just like steal it from them. And he wanted to go on Kino Casino and take their audience and steal it from them. But the best he can do is another platform. He stole a platform partnership from whoever he was trying to case, and now he has it. And absolute victory, I guess.
much money he made off of the content he made with somebody else.
Me working with
It's always about money. With Phil, it's always about money.
the guys from Kino Casino to do this epic event. I would like to do a stream where I can hit those heights and exceed them myself. That
But you're
day
begging.
alone, between tips, super chats, and memberships, I made around $3,000. I'm not kidding. I think I made like $1,000.
Are you
in tips,
kidding?
And the
Whoa.
super chats and memberships.
It's letting
were-
me know you
Guy's
weren't
insane.
kidding.
Look at him. He's addicted to money, dude. Look at the
It's so crazy how he continuously sabotages his own happiness. It's like, okay, cool. The Kino Casino gave you a chance and you botched it. You fucked it up. Instead of just being happy about the good times, you're like, I want those good times back again. I'm not going to be happy until I'm able to make those good times happen all on my own. It's like, all right, you could have just been happy, but that's too smart, I guess. Okay, this is the Gundam video that I was working on since 5 a.m. this morning.
TikTok is the herald of doom, a window into the soul of the modern woman that's obsessed with social media.
I don't think there's anything harder than finding a liberal boyfriend. Where is he? Where is he?
The duality of the modern woman. Seeking a liberal boyfriend, but also wanting him to be masculine, strong, and take charge. These two things don't go together. That's like saying, I want an attack dog, but it has to be a poodle. It just doesn't exist. In fact, there goes my attack dog. Don't you try and break in this house. That little dog will chew your ankles to bits. Let's just be real here. There are tons of liberal men dying for dates with women. Lord knows I've met them, and many of them despise me. But the thing is, women aren't attracted to them, which is the odd part of the equation. Why would you not be attracted to the man that you said
We got Rich there, dunking on his fat, dumb, fucking lying ass.
you want? It's almost as if women do the opposite of what they say. Case in point, here's an example of a liberal man out in the wild, hanging out with this former Twitch dot that wanted $5 for people to watch her crap.
I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched like a vampire touching holy water.
Can I help you?
Well, I think they want to go in.
Okay.
Look at how repulsive she finds him. But this man is as liberal as they come, even though he looks like a little gremlin. And the fact that he's so enamored with this chick. She looks like an angry pit bull with aviator glasses on. But to him, she's cream of the crop. She's the pick of the litter. And still, he's not good enough.
I'm getting your attention.
Could you imagine being this awkward with a woman at his age? My God, this was years ago, and he looks old as shit.
Where are the liberals'
Oh, well,
boyfriends?
whatever.
Don't
There-
know, probably on the sex offender registry.
I was trying to think of something witty, but I couldn't think of it. I don't know. Go to an Undertale convention or something.
You go, that's a liberal guy.
Sorry, I'm a little pissy at Undertale right now because they fucking just shit all over W plays. All their goddamn sprite art, just fucking vandalizing everything. It's like, guys, you're making people not like you. And this fucking weirdo is like, no, I need my trans hearts. I need 5,000 trans hearts all over the world so we can just make people, we can force people to accept us. You're not even gonna have a choice. We're gonna make you. Like, shut up. Making people hate you more, anyways.
This is what this chick should be shooting for. LA's full of them. New York's full of them. Not upstate New York, though.
Who of my people? Are you guys having liberal boyfriends? Who has a liberal boyfriend? Raise your hand. Where'd you find him? It's such a problem for me. It really is. It really is a problem. And if you don't understand why it's a problem, then you just don't get it.
I'm 100%
Here's a theory. You know those like no kings protests and things, and all those stupid like big national protests where the people in it don't even know what the fuck they're protesting. If you ask them like why they're there, they're like, "Oh, I don't know, Orange Man bad or something." Why? What did he do? Oh, you know what it is. Just turn on the news. He does just evil stuff every single day. Like maybe the reason they're there is they're just trying to hook up. Is they're like, where are all the liberals? Maybe they're here, and then they're all like gross and sweaty, and they're like, okay, I guess better luck next time.
If you don't understand why it's a problem, then you just don't get it.
I'm 100% sure the problem is she's not attracted to the liberal men that are interested in her.
Not even a liberal, like maybe like a Democrat, like a registered Democrat.
Maybe just like a KKK member, or just like
really struggling.
There's tons of dudes
communist.
who voted for Kamala Harris. What is she talking about?
So as we're all very much aware, we are living through a chopped man epidemic.
What the hell is a chopped man? Oh my God, let me look this up. There's even an article. What the fuck is a chopped man epidemic? Men are apparently uglier now. Hard to prove, more pointless to debate about. How did we get here on Gender Wars? I
would love to try to have a conversation about why that is. Yeah, hey, ladies, so you think men are uglier now than they were, say, in the 1950s, let's say, or the 60s? What changed, do you think? And I just want to see her scramble to try and come up with an answer. You're mad that men are ugly nowadays. Did anything change between back then and now?
I thought these hippies were all about the free love.
No, I guess not. No, it was never about free love. Of course, they all have their own standards of beauty. It's just not as high as yours, but they have them anyways.
We got here very simply. We gave women too much praise the last few years. Now every average-looking chick thinks she's a dime. The fact that this broad right here is talking about men being chopped is utterly ridiculous. You have bog standard Skyrim Asian telling you you're not good enough.
And there's a big shortage of
I had to throw in the bog
it's
standard.
It's gone so bad to the point that, like, if I see an attractive man, it genuinely makes my day. I was walking on the sidewalk earlier, and I saw a cute guy in his car, so I waved to him, and he smiled back at me. And obviously he drove away after that.
Yeah, what does that tell you? The dude you thought was hot, he was nice enough to go, thank you very much, Asian woman with, rosacea, good day to you, Ling Ling, and he drove off. And you're like, I wonder what... It couldn't be your average, too. I see why there's so many dudes getting passports now, and every guy I know is like, I'm never getting married, or all the guy friends I have that had a divorce, like, I'm never marrying a woman again. It's because of this. Could you imagine a woman this basic being so goddamn big-headed?
But I was like, oh my God, a cute guy? This was at 6:50 p.m. It's 7:17, and I'm still like, oh my God. And I feel like this is going to power me through my evening. Like, wow, I actually saw an attractive man today. Like, diamond in the rough, needle in the haystack. Seriously.
This is femcell energy. Oh my God, I'm going to think about this guy for days on end because you get absolutely no play. And the people that are interested in you are probably in your lane, but you think you're too good for them.
You know what I want to see more of on this app is 30-year-old women being honest about how disappointing it is to go out at this big age. Because all you want to do is get cute, reconnect with nature, be social, but alas, we share a planet with the worst thing that has ever happened to humankind. Men in their 30s.
I feel attacked. Women in their 30s are quite the conundrum because if they're social media obsessed, you are dealing with the most narcissistic creature on the planet. Women in their 30s in this day and age use lip fillers and they like inject their face. So these women have more plastic in their bodies than the rivers of Bangladesh. Probably has a spicy fans account. The type of chick who gets surgery on her feet because she's so vain. Oh my God. And the fake breast. Dude, do not tell a woman with fake boobs they're not that nice.
I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but the anger I get from making eye contact with a man is like so ridiculous sometimes. Look at the hives I just got. Literally just from making eye contact with a man. I literally feel so disgusted. I feel like...
See
that?
See? If you're not a guy...
That right there, lady, is why you're single in your 30s.
No, it's all the man's fault.
Attracted to and you look at her, she feels assaulted for some reason. Also, the hives on your neck could be from that cheap-ass necklace girl.
Can you imagine walking past
Look
this?
at how mentally
Like-
unhinged she is. She's completely
Like these ladies sitting in her car outside of the gym. People are like walking past the car, and all they hear is like. Guarantee they're not looking at themselves and they're like, I wonder why that girl's single.
off a rocker. But if I sit here and say she's nuttier than a pile of squirrel shit, I'm the misogynist. It's absolutely insane.
It stresses me out. Don't look at me.
Thank God I didn't get accepted into the Marines because I know I would have died. And if I would have died for this, and you'd be dead. But what if you die and you actually have a soul and whatnot, and you find out? This would bother me. To think about all the men that have sacrificed themselves to create this great country, and this is where we're headed. To women having full-blown temper tantrums as if they're just hitting the terrible twos in their car from being looked at in the gym. If you don't want to be seen in a public place, here's a crazy idea, honey. Work out at home, you psychopath. And still, we're going to sit there and go, women are amazing. They're fantastic. Men are the garbage ones. And I'm not saying women are garbage, but I am saying that a lot of women today on social media are unhinged, and it just adds to that. Social media just seems to be making our women crazier and crazier and crazier. It's just shitty to be a man right now. It's terrible.
53. It has been several years. Where are all the good men? I'm tired of being alone. I want to share my life with someone.
Bitch sounds like the hunter from Left 4 Dead.
Lady, I've seen this chick complain before. I'm not even going through the rest of the video. You're 53 years old. I'm pretty sure she was married before but got divorced. Like, it's kind of over, honey. You're not going to find someone that wants to spend the rest of your life with you unless it's a guy you don't think is attractive. And most women cannot fathom the idea of being with someone they don't find hyper attractive. They can't do it, even when they look like this. Even when they're like 2 days older than dirt, looking every bit of 53, she's still shooting for a guy it's like she's shooting for Jeff Bezos, basically.
Still, you're using old fairy tale gameplay because I haven't recorded any new gameplay. But there it is. There you go. About 8 minutes. 8 minutes of video.
Women in their 30s.
Another day, another dollar. That's why I was late for a half hour just finishing that up.
He talks about this.
Super chats
It's like he's salivating over money.
and memberships. I made around $3,000. I'm not kidding. I think I made like $1,000 in
Whoa,
tips.
are you kidding?
And the super
Fucking orgasming. Look at how excited he is.
I bet you can't even believe it.
$2,000, but YouTube takes a huge
And now it's like, oh, well, it actually wasn't all that much, but it was still like a lot, but it wasn't all that much.
of profits. So I didn't make that much like it looked like I did.
$3,000. That's an interesting number. Isn't that what he said he thought the side scrollers had made, making fun of him, or was that $5,000? He's like, someone in chat said they made $5,000 making fun of me. Now, do I think they really made $5,000? No. It's like, okay, then why are you acting like they did? That was such a weird moment where he's like, do I think they did? No. But that's pretty fucked up, right? That they made that much money making fun of me? What are you saying?
Oh, man, it was a crazy day. All right. So now what I would like to do is find
Is
a way
prove to
somehow
myself that I
find a
don't
way
need him.
my own content to hit those levels.
Bro, this is like fucking divorced ex-wife energy. When I was with my husband, I had a brand new car, and then I divorced and he took the car away from me. I want to prove to myself that even though I don't have a husband, I too can buy a big expensive car. So I could feel like I'm really successful and doing well, even though I'm divorced now. So she gets like a huge loan, like 25%. To get a new car, and then it's like, yes, I'm independent. I need no man.
I don't
It's that
have
same kind of fucking energy.
to do a co-op.
I need no man
basically
in order to have good things.
But bro, why you did this, why Phil did the whole crossover thing to begin with, is that no one was taking him seriously when he was dissing Review Tech USA by himself. The sole reason why he did the collab crossover thing is that people didn't care about his own content. They didn't give a fuck about him playing video games. They didn't give a fuck about him talking about drama. They didn't give a fuck about him doing reaction videos, because he did a bunch of reaction videos and no one cared. No one cared about him. So I don't know why he's so demented, schizophrenic, completely mentally violated to think that he has any chance of making so much money off of his own efforts alone. Unless it's some fucking complete whale out where it's just the fakest shit you've ever seen in some like theater.
All right, but I'm curious how long it'll take and what it will be. What content would it be that would get me to that level? Because I don't know. We've been talking about that for a while, right? We have been. Like,
so what? So this is a discussion about what can I do that's gonna make me a lot of money. This is it. And he's just looking at chat and being like, okay, tell me what it is. Tell me. Now it's not about what you guys like. Because remember, up until now, it was what you guys are gonna like. Now it's like, I want to make money. So tell me what I'm gonna do that's gonna make you give me money.
would it be? I don't know. Yeah, I would like to think it wouldn't have to be another collab, but maybe it would have to.
Brother,
with
you
who?
just said
With
you
what?
wanted to
Ethan
do
Ralph?
that off of your own merit.
You don't know anybody.
Off of your own work. You just said that. But now it's like, okay, I might actually have to leech off somebody else.
I don't know. Obviously, a lot has changed since then, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, a ton has changed. Someone just said, did I give them some of the money? No, because the agreement was I was going to appear on their show and they keep everything. And then they come and do the co-op with me and I keep everything.
Oh my god, what a fucking greed monster, dude. Yeah, you don't give a fuck about the content though. That's why you broke as fuck. That's why no one want to support you until you beg them to. Because your shit sucks and you're not even trying to pretend like it doesn't.
And which they did.
If you could prove
and
to
then I would
everyone and
continue to do
you
stuff
could
with
make
them,
that
which I
much
did.
on your own,
Every
then
time
why
I went on
haven't
their
you done
show
it yet? After
and
you
did work with
became
them, I
popular
never
again, you
took a
would
dime.
think it would be
That was
easy
all
after
them
the
getting
snake.
stuff from me showing up on their show.
Yeah, just case another drama channel and be the king snake again. And then you can make however money you want. Just do it over and over again. Oh, wait, you can't because it was all a fucking farce and a fluke. And it wasn't actually according to plan.
You're low value, DSP. You're dark side fucking Phil. The guy that gets left on red by lol cows. Literally, Wings of Redemption doesn't even respond to this guy. And he's still seething because low tier God is not responding to him. Like, come on, dude.
So I guess that's what it was.
Casino's watching right now.
I guess those two topics are related, don't you think? This whole obsession with having a stream that makes more than the Kino Casino stream did. And he's also not ruling out this idea that he'll collab with someone in order to make it happen, which, again, like Meerkat said, it dissolves the entire point of you proving to yourself you can make all this money on your own. But I think that was the idea behind the LTG thing. He wanted to fight LTG, and then he'll get a $5,000 for that, and then he'll prove to himself, I don't need no man.
Now? All right. Well, cheers to Andy and Ashton. 1 year anniversary of us destroying Review Tech USA.
But don't you hate them now? You're cheering them, but you hate them, and you think they're like gay rapists who are gonna like rape you? But cool. Cheers, PPP. We had such good times, but thankfully I put a stop to it before you raped me. What a great friendship.
What do you mean cheers? You called them?
Well, like there was close. Meerkat's gonna point it out. But there was a point where DSP was trying to get in touch with Becky Boop. Remember that? When Becky was trying to like leverage DSP because Keemstar wants him on Lolcow Live. So Becky Boop is like, you can't get DSP, I can. Because I'm a big fat whore with big floppy pancake boobs, and he loves those.
Pedophile defenders, Phil. What do you mean fucking cheers? What is this? Are we now playing and pretending that they're actually on good terms? Really?
Even if we don't hate each other's, if we hate each other's guts now or whatever.
Oh, or whatever. He doesn't even know what their stance is, what their relationship is. He doesn't even know that, even though he did a big fucking clown ass King Snake stream. Bro, are we serious?
What is this? What are you saying, Wingo?
I wonder if super chats are considered like in Trump's tipping. Like, do I have to pay taxes on them anymore?
Yes, that's not what they meant by tipping. But how hard is this to understand, Wingo? Don't you? Okay.
He did a big fuck you guys.
Don't you pay taxes?
And now he's like, yeah, I don't even know if you guys hate me or whatever.
I guess not.
a moot point for this. This is the celebration of the fact that we collabed once on an amazing piece of content that will be there forever. And people absolutely loved it and love it to this day. And to be quite honest,
This is so gay.
it's really changed in regard to review tech. It's not like this guy is
Yeah, so you basically made no difference. So you made no difference, Phil. You dealt 0 damage. The biggest point in your last like 5 years of content dealt absolutely 0 damage and it had no influence whatsoever.
changed
And you're admitting it.
his position in life or improved.
And he's celebrating simply that he made a lot of money on it. That's it.
That's for sure. He certainly has fucking tanked, right? So, cheers for the one collab that was really good. Sadly, I don't think anything else that we did was nearly as good, but that was definitely one of the best.
Really? Not Smart Guys?
we ever did.
Oh yeah, go back and watch him talk about Smart Guys. Smart Guys was the greatest thing ever.
To be honest.
Notice how this is also the best piece of content they've done together because there was no downside for Phil to doing it. He only benefited exclusively. He made a bunch of money, he got some clout, and he got to shit on Review Tech USA in front of everybody else. So yeah. And everything else they did, he lost something. There was some kind of a drawback for him. With Smart Guys, it was the Grill Phil segment. With the Steve Cambion thing, it was basically the whole thing. And them making fun of Ethan
Wings,
Ralph and whatever the fuck else didn't make DSP money, and also he didn't care about it.
You didn't have to pay taxes on them.
Wings, you get a form from YouTube when you get super chats during tax season. Why would you ever think you didn't have to pay taxes on them? Because Trump. Because Wings is he fancies himself a political person, so he pays attention to politics even though he doesn't understand anything.
Okay. But all that's over with now. It's time to drive.
Okay, before we start driving, let's do some shout outs. Big ups Shadow Ouija for the 29 months, dude. Big ups. Here we have White DSP for $1.
Thoughts on this regard? Trying to make more than $3,000 in tips to claim he doesn't need Kino Casino.
Well, I guess you just heard my thoughts on it, so there it is. Big up Zitro for 31 months, who says, acting like his boy Triple P. I call him Triple PP. Yeah, it's just mimicry. It's not even fake it till you make it.
They met 96 of 100 goals to only 6 of 10 goals. Can't remind the dents he's scammed over $14,000. Piggy steals, scams, and abuses more than gypsies and Bulgar politicians.
Well, the gypsies and politicians, let me tell you something about that. Gypsies and politicians are somewhat of a community. Politicians are a community that have a status quo in place, that have a system in place that they have created to prevent you from having to do anything about it or stopping the corruption. For example, gypsies are the same thing. They are a community. There are many people who semi-coordinatedly act about stuff sometimes. And DSP is just himself, driven by the power of greed and ego. So I would even say he's worse than them.
Shrimp lo mein for dinner, and my wife liked it more than me.
Well, big ups Myth Bear for the 5.
Clearly.
Oh, hold on, we have more. Big ups Vanguard.
Cat
D
liked
Knight
eating
for the
food more than I
6
did.
Months, dude.
Yeah.
Comrade Alex
How do you say
says,
that?
That fucking clapping. Yeah, the clapping is fucking terrible.
Like, why are you so much more mean to Cat than anyone else? He's the most mean towards Cat. That's why I don't feel any shame calling her a fat fucking idiot, because DSP, like, her husband thinks so too.
Terrible, by the way.
Yeah, fat fucking
Terrible
idiot.
clapping.
Why nothing matters. This pigger could win the lottery and be just as broke 2 years later due to the worst
She
choices and
really
the
liked
inability
eating
to act
food.
on anything.
Baller alert.
All right.
Thank you for streaming on EU-friendly times.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Big ups. And thank you, Iwamoto, for the previous message. And this is really ultimately why I don't care if he hits goals, doesn't hit goals, because bad things will happen to him financially because it's Dark Side Phil. Unless you literally put him in a conservatorship and you have some Tard Wrangler managing his whole life, he will always be on the edge of financial ruin. Regardless of what he tells you. Because it's fucking DSP. You know how he feels about stuff. You know that the money that he has in his possession is with the idea of spending whatever you have to spend on the mandatory bills, and the rest is for you to play with, is your money for toys and bullshit and DoorDash.
Good God.
KC collab was only...
This website fucking sucks. So, someone wrote down here, hello Jew, and then I guess a mod or some idiot came and, like, erased it. We can't say hello Jew? Okay. We can just, like, draw pictures of dead people all over Israel. And this is cool, too. I don't know who's doing this. I asked, but this is the Detractor Beam logo, and you can see it says Step on Me. So someone's being a little artist here, too, alongside me.
KC Dents. They gave DSP all views too. Clownface Crown
Can't
Snake
say
every
hello
other collab
to.
he did made less than his marathon. First KC 659, Null 570, Keem 880. I need my boyfriends. Welcome back, check your handshake Bulgaria.
Hey, big ups Grazing Poro for the stats. That's interesting stats. Like I said, I stopped paying attention completely whether or not he's going to hit goals. I don't care. But that's interesting that it's been this much of a decline. And also, yeah, what can I tell you, man? He's just completely lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
Honestly.
And he's still dealing with a bad breakup. Because realistically, that's what it is. It's a bad breakup. Because he liked those guys. He shared a lot of his private, personal details with those guys. And they just kind of openly talked about how they were joking with him and playing with him and fucking with him. So yeah, I understand it. For him, it's a breakup. And he is emotionally hurt. Because he's a bum and he's a lonely loser and his life sucks.
And it was like itsy bitsy tiny shrimps, like not even good shrimps in it.
There are shrimp.
It's just funny, like things we've been eating recently aren't even as good as the home cooked meals that my wife makes me. Like, I'm serious. With that stupid jambalaya I had.
What? Dude, why would you say this? Why would you say this?
Even my wife cooks
Why would
better.
you say this?
Ew.
Come on, man. This restaurant food is worse than my fucking wife's slop. And I hate my wife's slop, you guys. Like, no one makes DSP's wife look as stupid as DSP makes her look. There's no way. There's no way. There's no joke that I've seen anyone make about Cat that is more damaging than
his 401k when he had one at the helicopter factory without getting punished.
I didn't see the 401k clips, but Meerkat might look at him. I don't know what the context behind all that is. I heard he's like telling people to like unionize and organize and like pay for streamers' retirement plans. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, this is something that they can handle on their own.
This guy is just straight up honestly talking about her.
Was inferior to my wife's home cooked gumbo, and she's not a professional cook. She's just a home cook.
She's just a fucking idiot.
This lo mein we buy is supposed
She's
to
just
be
some random
like Trader
dummy.
Joe's good lo mein, and that wasn't good either. It
And
was
even
just
the
kinda meh.
restaurants defeat her.
So my wife's home cooking is better than the food we buy now. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm lucky that my wife is such a good cook that we...
Oh, we spun it. We twisted it. Okay, we saved it. We did the damage control.
But, you know, like a day like today, she just worked, and she wasn't going to come home and make a crazy home.
Why not? That's her job.
So we were stuck making something fast. And
But at least we got proof. Well, not proof. We got... I don't know how to even say it. Nothing that comes out of his mouth is proof whatsoever about anything. But I guess Cat is still working.
All right, where's the road? How the hell do I get out of this fucking place? Look, take a look. I'm 360 spinning right now. Fence.
I don't know why you guys think that he would ever go to couples therapy, let alone any kind of therapy whatsoever. This is the last thing he's gonna go. Because the problem is in the other person, always. So, like, why would he go to any kind of therapy? He has no problems. He is very happy and healthy, and he's doing great.
I guess we'll sleep.
He's got no issues.
Might as well. We're in a rest stop as it is. But where the fuck do I get out? Lee? The place to fix your car. This is the shop. I don't need. I start eating. I'm like, make the guy do the same.
Skip the slop segment.
My wife is such a good cook.
Your
We have to
gumbo is
DoorDash
way better
multiple
than
times a
all the
week.
Tractors are
Right.
saying. And then
How much a
we
week
got
are you spending on
overruns.
DoorDash? Because
So,
your wife is such a
it's
good
really
cook.
good.
She's not even just like a professional cook. She's just like a home cook.
Yes, I know detractors are sad. I know they want to make it sound like I said something toxic and negative when I didn't. Bigger Dude did a
Could have been better.
£2 super chat and says, "Do you still have RTUs left?"
This way, oh my god, these dance.
By the way, it's just like he doesn't understand that he worded that in a very bad way, but later on he's going to shit on other people for wording things in ways that he didn't find personally appealing.
Man, I can't with these dents. They're so dented. Because they're like sitting in chat being like, Phil, the trolls are saying that you just said your wife's cooking is bad. You just, that's what the trolls are saying. And then, of course, like DSP conditioned them to constantly care about what the trolls are going to say. So the fucking dents just kind of become like detractors because they constantly listen to them and care about what they have to say, and they just
is basically living off whatever he makes month to month.
Well, he has a plan. He's going to sue all the detractors, and that's going to be his retirement plan. He's just going to steal all our money that we made off of him, and he's going to laugh all the way into the sunset. He got one over on all of us. He thought we were okay making fun of him, making money off of him, but actually he's going to take it all from us, and that's going to be his final fuck you to the world. That's what he actually believes.
Go and snitch on the detractors, the DSP, and then he rants about it. It's so fucking weird and stupid.
Chip, let's frame it. I do. It's in my closet right now. You want to see it? And being that is the 1 year anniversary.
Pointless little pebble.
Yeah, we're gonna beg for 4,000.
It's so autistic. It's pebbling. It's like what Taken L's was talking about. Him just ascribing an emotional value to just something random that he found around in his room. And he's like, this represents RTU's soul, and I own it. I have his soul now. He has nothing other than this, and I own it. It's like, you're a spurg.
$1,000.
You are a spurg.
But did he destroy Review Tech USA? That is the most interesting question here. Like I said, the answer is no. Because Review Tech USA is still a fat bum. Will likely always be, and that really didn't do any damage to him, outside of maybe some people clowning on him because, you know, even Darkside Phil made fun of you. So yeah, that's kind of makes sense.
Celebrate tonight in grand fashion. Hold on 1 second. Right there.
Got him.
It's just in my closet.
Here's the chip.
My closet, so I know where everything is now.
The iconic chip.
The chip.
Yeah.
It's just sad.
It's
just sad because, like I said, when I did...
It's so insane. Nobody ascribes any value to that chip other than DSP. He is the only one who thinks that chip represents literally anything.
What the fuck, flag it?
Yeah, it's so crazy. And it's, I don't know how many times I can say the word autism. You get my point.
What is sad? It's not sad. Is he going to say that he's sad that he had to make fun of Review Tech USA? He forced his hand. He's going to say that. I hate it.
Where I invited Review Tech on the stream.
Oh, King Snake stream.
I was going to give him the opportunity.
Oh, I guess that is canon.
To basically do that co-op stream with me, have fun, and at the end, I was going to possibly offer him his chip back.
Not even a guarantee.
No, that's a load of horse shit. A couple of reasons. First reason. Review Tech USA had no idea what he was showing up for. Second reason, it was just a carrot to be dangled in front of Review Tech USA's face so he can go along with it. Go along with DSP's narrative and DSP's agenda for that stream, which he didn't do, by the way, which was really actually well handled by Rich.
I don't know.
And lastly...
I think Rich should have read the room and been like, okay, I'm like one or two like negative comments away from getting kicked from the stream. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you're right, Phil. You're brilliant. You're amazing. This was all such a brilliant plan. Walk me through what you went through, and then just fake enthusiasm. That way you don't get kicked off the stream, and also you're still able to just milk him for laughs. Just play into his narcissism the way that the Kino Casino did, and just show everyone how susceptible he is to just a few honeyed words, because he's such a shallow little narcissist.
What about the chip?
That would have been even funnier, but what happened was okay, I guess.
Because Phil walked into that whole situation with some kind of a mental script and mental. It's almost like when he was taking a shower once a week, he thought about.
No, it blows me away that he didn't even plan any of this ahead of time with Rich. He just expected him to be on board automatically. Like if he planned it, he could have done some like weird, like creative shit, I guess. Cringe as it is. He could have like taken the chip and like put it toward the camera and then like lower it down from the camera, and then Rich will reach towards the camera and he'll pull it back and there's the chip. You know what I'm saying? Rich gets his own chip and DSP pretends like he's giving it to him through the internet, and he grabs it and he's like, wow, thank you, Phil. Thank you for giving me back my soul. Now I can move on and never make fun of you ever again.
How that stream would go.
He's so stupid.
And he imagined it. And then the reality was nothing like that. Like, Review Tech USA didn't care about the chip. Matter of fact, the chip was just like a prop that was to be used for some hype moment on a stream. It actually represents nothing. Who the fuck is Dark Side Phil to take anybody's chips? Like, you're Dark Side Phil, dude. You're literally crashing out over dudes that don't acknowledge your existence. Come on. So yeah.
Depending on how he did. But he failed instantly. Like, he didn't even get, what, an hour into it? Not even a half an hour. He was such a fucking schlub and a horrible entertainer and a horrible person.
I think you
A
failed.
horrible person, by the way. A horrible person. Not going along.
But the horrible person. Rich was just like, you think you're bringing me on here as like the spurned ex-husband of the Kino Casino, but I really don't care. It doesn't really matter to me that much. That's basically the point that RTU was trying to make to Phil during that whole King Snake thing. It's like you're talking about like PPP. I don't know, going to Vegas or whatever. And he's just like, I don't really care all that much. And DSP is like, well, if you don't care, then get the fuck out of here. You didn't care enough. And it's like, well, that makes him look like kind of a more magnanimous, forgiving person if he's able to put it behind him and you're not.
With DSP's fucking wrestling theatrics makes you a terrible person.
That's taking into account if you believe what Rich said when he said, oh, I don't care about the Kino Casino, which obviously is, he lied about that. He really does care.
Describing himself LMFAO.
Yeah, Rich said he didn't care about the Kino Casino, but he really did care. To the point where he got his own triangle to try and like cargo cult the Kino Casino by ringing the bell, but he couldn't figure out how to operate a triangle.
We didn't get past the fact
It was too high of a skill level for him to utilize a stick and a metal shape.
that he wanted to talk about dumb shit like, I don't talk into the mic like this all the time.
Yeah,
that's not what he said.
That was stupid, but it was exactly the type of stupid that it was needed to make.
Yeah, the point he was trying to make is that no one thinks you're some brilliant Machiavellian mastermind. You can't even operate a microphone. That's the larger point he was trying to get across, but of course it went right over DSP's head because he's just that stupid. Proving RTU right, proving his point correct the entire time.
That stream good. Because then you had to watch DSP seethe and scramble as Review Tech USA is just sitting there giving him a dead look.
Like, I'm like, dude, I'm about to reveal all this stuff.
And it was nothing. Like, what did you reveal? You didn't reveal a single goddamn thing. Oh, they lied about other content creators in order to make you feel better about yourself. Like, yeah, they lied. Can you believe what they said about It's a Gundam? They're calling him like an alcoholic and saying that he drinks. And by the way, like oh my God, it's so stupid. Meanwhile, when they're talking to him, they're all like buddy buddy. But look, when they're talking to me, they're insulting him. And it's like, yeah, it's to build trust with you and like gas you up so you'll get into a confrontation with him. Like, how do you not understand this? I don't know. Maybe you do, and maybe you're just ignoring it, but it's so wild. He didn't reveal anything. Like, nothing was revealed. He's like, oh, he leaned into the microphone. He did that dumb gay thing where he's like, I have the receipts. And Rich was like, I don't think you do.
About me
And of course he didn't, because DSP doesn't even know what that means. It's just a word that he heard on the internet, and he just co-opted it for himself without even understanding. Like the other day where he's like, you know what LTG should do? He should just come out and say, I'm washed. And it's like, we can tell you just learned that word a couple days ago, so you can just stop being cringe.
with Kino Casino. I'm about to drop the DMs.
I'm going to drop the DMs. So that's bad. That was a bad idea. Like, it just makes you look very, very untrustworthy.
Through them. We're going to spill the tea. We're
going to spill the tea. That's what the kids say, right? I'm going to say what the kids say so I can be cool like the kids too.
All the stuff you want to know about.
That's how it works, right? The stuff you want to know about. Know about what? What question did I have beforehand that was answered afterwards? Other than that, you're gay.
And he goes,
I guess he.
Can you stop with the fucking microphone thing, man? God damn it, man. Holy shit. I wish there was like a filter I could add to OBS that every time he did that, it would just mute him automatically.
He didn't want to know about it. He didn't want to know about it. And that's why DSP got mad. Because this didn't go the way he imagined it in the shower.
Phil, why don't you talk into your mic like this all the time? He's fucking retarded.
Whoa! Oh my god.
I mean, he is.
I can't believe it. Based alert, mega based moment here. He said the R slur.
Serious? I mean, I can't think of a dumber person on this fucking planet.
Oh, and now he's the dumbest person on the planet.
I think it's the guy who
That's what
went
he wanted
bankrupt
to
playing
talk
Candy
about.
Crush. I think that guy is dumber, whoever he is.
So I dumped him, and then I did the stream like I wanted
dumped
to.
him.
Anyway, so here's the
You
chip. I
dumped
still
him?
have it.
No one cares about this chip. This chip only has value for you, Phil. Only has value for you. No one else cares about this fucking raggedy ass, bitch ass chip.
If I'll ever use it.
And remember when he pulled out the briefcase and it had Andy and Triple P's picture in it? And then he proceeded to leave the briefcase and never used it again. That was a great gimmick, by the way.
You know, any day or not, I don't know. The Chargers are sad. Thank you for a $5 super sticker.
Canadian Kirk.
So if what Grazing Poro says in chat is to be believed,
The absolute
detractors
no-life
are
loser.
sad. Yesterday told Chad he's unemployed and could only buy one game in 2024. LOL. Suffer, Dent. Suffer.
Now we're up to $46 of.
Feed me or suffering, Dent?
Thank you, thank you. All right. Basically got out of the drama. I'm not.
Okay, listen to this now.
And
Wish RTU played ball on 666 wasted troll potential.
I disagree. Well, I do kind of agree. I kind of agree because I wanted to see what the actual stream would have been like and what the script inside of DSP's head was. But that would mean you kind of submit to DSP because he used that chip as a bargaining chip, literally a bargaining chip. But Review Tech USA didn't care, so he had no
Remember,
obligation to
he
go
couldn't even
along
get
with it. And also
$150
considering
during
that
the
he had
level
no idea.
666 podcast. Sounds to me like he needs the casino.
I didn't even think about that. I didn't even take that into account.
What kind of a stream he was showing up for, it made
Yeah, that's
completely
pretty
sense
bad.
not to go along with it. And it also made DSP fucking pissed off, as he just showed. So yes, you should never submit to Phil. You should never go along with his fucking gay-ass retard demands. You should never fall for his shit or bow down to him, and you should never apologize to him. Matter of fact, you should always double down on what you said, even if you didn't mean it. Just out of principle.
by the way, for the record, since I basically got out of the drama, I'm not even kidding you, since that stream, and what was that, March? So what are we, in August now? Jesus, 5 months? It's been 5 months. Wow, time flies. I haven't paid any attention to Review Tech at all, and life is good. I don't
What?
care what he does.
What
I
about
know
his
he probably brings me
tattoo?
up all the time, and he still fucking
You talked
does the
about his
same shit. I
tattoo.
don't care. You guys are trying to. Oh,
You're bringing him up right now. Like you brought him up right now.
give a fuck about that, man.
Uh-huh, sure.
Fuck, I want, you know.
Sure.
Zero involvement is more than enough involvement with him. So
You want to get involved with Wings.
He's a weirdo fuck, but you wanted him on your show to use him?
Like, Wings is arguably worse. At least Rich never said he wanted the age of consent to be 12.
Sure, man.
One-year
mean,
anniversary
publicly.
stream.
Come on.
Might have said it
It was
privately.
the 1 year anniversary of the.
He's so
Maybe.
disingenuous. He's so intellectually dishonest. That's what pisses me off the most about him. Because you can see his intent. He makes it very clear what his intent is in pretty much every situation. So, yeah. And he tries to pretend like it's something else, but he's not good enough at pretending anything. So you can just see what he's trying to go for.
Until moments before we were going to start playing the game. Because so we were talking about, you know, I want to.
Even his
I want
dents
to
were
eventually
calling him
be
an
able
idiot for
to
doing that
beat what I made on that stream, but do it
6.6
for myself,
pre-stream.
not because I'm doing a co-op with.
Yeah, Jade was like, wait, is this the Level 1 podcast? Am I on the right channel? Where am I? Where do I go? It's like, poor Jade. You're so fucking stupid. You deserve so much better than this fucking asshole.
somebody else.
I don't
and
care about
I think
RTU,
one
but give me
day- oh, crap,
$500 for his chip.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Forget about him talking about the tattoo, which was after the 666 stream. But he's like, well, since then I hadn't even cared about him. Like, what about when you did? Well, that doesn't count because I don't want to.
How is this do not enter? What the fuck is this?
Just do it anyways.
The GPS is telling me to go this way, so fuck you. Seriously, the GPS is telling me to go this way.
He's so terrible at this game. Like, there's police blockades and he'll just like drive right through them. And it's like, Phil, like, you can't do this. You're breaking the sim aspect of this. Why play a game like this if you're not going to play it like it's a sim and you're just going to like drive through police barricades just because you don't want to be late for your delivery?
Turn right.
Yeah, I don't even understand why I said do not enter.
Left.
Like, they really shouldn't let him do that. They should just like have a cutscene where he gets dragged out of the truck bed by his fucking neck and thrown on the ground and arrested.
And then turn left.
Fucking prick.
Anyway, yeah, I would like to for myself
turn left.
One day top that. Will it be tonight? Maybe.
No. No, why would you think you would make $3,000? This is how little your money actually matters to him. It really fucking doesn't. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. He's talking about the fucking money like he's a rapper. He's talking about this money like it comes through a plug, like he's fucking shitting it out, like it grows on trees. It means nothing to him. He's just actually harvesting it. It's almost like it's being generated for him. So this is another reason why he should never feel entitled to it, and you should never give him your money.
Stream for me, so
because it matters more for you than it matters for him.
maybe I'll make $3,001 tonight, and boom, we've done it. And we can say, off with the past and on to the future, right? There you go.
What?
Yeah, right. How many goals do we have?
Yeah, good thing he made.
So his happiness has a price tag, and that price tag is $3,000. And once he hits that price tag, he can buy happiness, and he can finally move on from the Kino Casino once and for all. Except that would never happen.
The sarcastic laugh in the end. Otherwise, I would have thought he was seriously.
I wasn't begging. I went quack, quack, quack at the end.
Or $4,000 or whatever he's asking for. It's just a number. It doesn't really matter. The bigger the number, the better for him.
About the goals again tonight? Things we've been eating recently?
Shit.
Home cooked meals that my
misclicked.
Like, I'm serious.
Let's go back here.
I made on that stream, but do it for myself, not because I'm doing a co-op with somebody else. And
but you already said
it
was
one day. Oh crap! How is this? Do not.
He said earlier that like maybe it would have to be a co-op. Who knows? And that's how you know he's talking about the LTG thing.
Enter. What the fuck is this? The GPS is telling me to go this way, so fuck you. Seriously, the GPS is telling me to go this way. I'm going this way.
Turn right.
Yeah, I don't even understand why I said do not enter.
Left. And then turn left.
Anyway, yeah, I would like to for myself
turn left.
One day top that. Will it be tonight? Maybe. Maybe we can make $3,000 tonight.
Okay, this gets skipped.
Not mention goals for the rest of the night. Seriously. How many goals do we have to hit so we won't talk about the goals again tonight? 2. How about that? If we hit 2 goals tonight, I will not mention goals for the rest of the night.
He lies about that all the time.
Now you have to pay. This is like fucking Spotify Premium. You must pay the fee so you don't get any ads. Come on, bro. Isn't this the same guy that was constantly criticizing everybody else for advertising on their streams? For having like a logo of a company you're sponsored by? I remember he was criticizing PKA a lot over this same thing. That they had a sponsor segment. They were running ads on their streams. What the fuck is this? Give me this amount of money and I'm not gonna advertise anymore.
Because that would make up for the slow-ass stream I did yesterday of Mafia. And we did our goal tonight and get us back on track. Mega Man brought in over 1,000, so don't say never. I don't know. Mega Man was a marathon. You know, people like the marathon events. They like to see me hit, take shots and stuff.
Turn right.
I totally understand that. We're not doing that tonight, so I don't think we're going to be making $3,000 tonight. Let's get some support for the stream, everybody. Come on, we haven't had any support in over 15 minutes. That's absolutely ridiculous. This is the anniversary stream.
15 minutes and he's having a panic attack.
That's like saying today is the 1-day anniversary of
It's crazy. Like, he'll have like actual minutes of dead air, just sitting there quietly, just dead silence. and he won't feel any sort of anxiety or problem with that. But if he doesn't get money in 15 minutes, he has a fucking meltdown. That's wild, man.
Yesterday,
It's wild what makes him anxious. The things that should and the things that shouldn't.
Means nothing. It only means something.
It's like, man, if there's no audio on my stream, I have an anxiety attack, or an equivalent, I guess. It's like, what the hell?
Something for Phil, because everything is super sentimental for Phil.
But for
because
him,
he
it's not
puts
getting money.
Some random, arbitrary value on everything, and most of the time, he does it for the sole purpose of profiting off of the thing.
The one.
Whoa, you guys, look at
there. I added chew to the hello because some dipshit deleted the word Jew because apparently the word Jew is a slur, even though that's what they call themselves. Many such cases, I guess. They're hello chew. If someone deletes that, they're fucking stupid.
This vest is worth so much. It's such a special vest. It's a symbol of something.
To celebrate a year of success.
Yeah, it's just like the most lowest form of life when it comes to fucking advertising and creating anticipation and excitement around your stream.
Resounding success. Let's get some support of every kind. Some super chats, some memberships, some tips.
And this is again, the story of Darkside Phil is that he is incredibly greedy to the point where he's gonna constantly push the envelope when it comes to greed. He can't be satisfied with what he has, even though what he has is way more than what he should have based on his performance and his metrics and his reputation. But at the end of the day, he just keeps pushing it and it eventually cracks, and he tries to make it everybody else's problem.
That goal. Let's do a flying body splash off the top rope on top of the goal.
Wrestling. He doesn't care about wrestling, though. He doesn't care about wrestling. He just fantasizes about it.
One of my most supporting with support. Right?
You're the
That's
worst.
Your future stepdad just gifted 5.
And there you go. That's what I'm telling you. It works. It literally.
Phil, that name means he fucks your mother, and this is why he thinks that the Kino Casino arc was a total success, because he has this one fucking denthead who could save him now.
Really works, and
that's all it takes. That's all it takes is one whale to make you think like you're successful. I guess if you're that dumb and shallow, it makes sense.
That's why he keeps doing it.
However,
because some
fucking gay down bad motherfucker is like, yes, Phil, you just beg a little bit more. Beg a little bit more. Come on, beg more, beg more. Ah, yes, that's the correct amount of begging. Here, have my money. And it just forces him to beg over and over again every day. It was like, you're creating a monster. You're so much more evil than anyone has ever been. And you're paying for it. What a fucking loser.
Only Dent finds a sense of purpose, and they're like, whoa, I can be a fucking character.
I could be the savior, like the Kool-Aid man crashing through the wall.
Special.
There's bad news.
I'm special.
I just got charged for my monthly
and I made you say your future stepdad, which is a name that means I fuck your mother. Ha ha ha, I'm such a good troll. Upvote me, Redditors.
Ultimate subscription. That's $22.
Okay.
Okay, and how much value did you get out of it?
Okay.
So we have to remove that from the stream because that I got taken away. So we subtract 22 from the.
Yo, are you actually fucking serious? Look at the fucking face. Look at this face. Oh my god, this is an actual scammer face. This is the face a guy literally trying to scam you makes. So he can see if it's gonna actually work. He's actually trying to see if this shit's gonna work. And now he's gonna be like, I'm actually joking, you guys. Yeah, literally. Look at this shit.
The sound effects,
so that doesn't count for the stream. We subtract that.
Doesn't count. And I don't even care if it actually does count or doesn't count, or if he was just joking or being serious, because this is the same guy that does shit like this. He does shady shit like this with the sole purpose of squeezing a couple of more dollars off of people that have been already squeezed enough they look like fucking raisins.
So actually, your future stepdad was only $3 that you gifted. $3.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just shitting on your pay pigs. I guess they enjoy it. I guess you figured out what they want.
That's how we have to do it. We have to be fair and even here. You understand?
So autistic. Why do you have this noise?
It's supposed to be.
Get it? It's like kick.
Of profits, not
it's like a sound of a kicking.
Yeah, it's not enough. It needs to be
payments.
net profit, no taxes. He should actually specify what the tax rate is and just automatically like tax the tips. and be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You actually didn't send me $10. You sent me $732 after tax."
We have to top that now.
And the fake laugh is also like, wow.
That's how it works. All right. So obviously I'm joking. We're not going to do that. Okay. Oh, shit. Do I take money order? Sure. Why not? Check money order. Pound of flesh.
What?
Quarts of blood. Sure.
What?
Why not?
But not
Kidneys? Got an
not
extra kidney?
Bitcoin though.
What's the next DSP tries at King Michael? Shake Shack again. We haven't done.
Oh, this is getting skipped. This is the skip shack.
Are you kidding me? Who's only client? All right, here we go. Someone just said, Phil, would you consider opening a personal OnlyFans?
You only paid 21 for Game Pass? Well, he lives in Seattle that has like a crazy amount of taxes, so he probably pays more.
Whose only client would be Review Tech USA. You know
That's really not funny. And you can tell by the fakest fucking laugh ever that this is really not funny.
So much money into it. Are you?
But that is true. That is true. Even though I am afraid that Rich might be AI generating his DSP pornography, the DS porn. He might just be AI generating it.
He would
at this point.
Makes on stream would go directly to my OnlyFans. You know that. It's insanely disturbing. It's creepy, really creepy shit. But you know it's true. Oh man. All right. Well. Yikes.
What is yikes? This guy's about to crash. Look at him. Look at him fucking swerving, dude.
Fans, you know that.
And he's driving with the steering wheel and shit.
Oh my
and
God.
still looks at the chat.
This is like one of like Rich's mods or one of the really stupid people in King Sly's community. This picture that I had on my layout for a little while. He's like, hold on, it's cropped at the top. What he says. Come on. Your homie's a pedophile. And this is his evidence. This is his evidence. The first of the like it's a meme image. Like I was just trying to replicate a popular meme that's everywhere on Twitter. And how do you know she's naked? How do you know she's not wearing a bathing suit? It's a shadow. You think a shadow is pornographic? I think you have mental issues. It's a child. Okay, it's a shadow. It's not nudity. How do you know she's not wearing clothes? Fucking moron. Are you just fantasizing? Is there something wrong with you?
For less than 2 seconds and is already swerving off the road.
It's creepy.
This guy is a menace.
But you know it's true. Oh man.
What has Review Tech USA been doing? That's a great question. I don't think anybody knows. I don't think
accusing
anyone cares
people
about Review Tech.
Rich has been accusing people of being pedophiles just because they're Republican, and this is how RTU engages in the political sphere. If you disagree with him politically, he'll just defame you, and that's how he thinks he's going to win over the hearts and minds of America, because he's fucking retarded.
USA enough. Now I'm gonna look up RTU streams allegedly, or maybe it's some other shit. Yeah, it is some other shit. It's Rich Tomorrow now in great AI generated stuff. Here we have reviewing tech. Wow. All right. Oh, wow. This has 39,000 views in 3 days. He's actually doing a lot better than Phil. I can't believe this. And this is, we're having like 16K, 9.3. He's actually doing a lot better than Phil. I don't know about the streams. Maybe he's got less people watching, but it looks like there's more people watching than Phil. I don't know. It's debatable. Because this also includes all the views that were accumulated during the runtime of the stream. So it's not a good way to measure. But yeah, damn. He might not be making as much money.
It's such a weird, just like purity spiral impulse. By the way, that's the stream where he defamed me. I should probably download that and clip so he can't fucking run away from it. But yeah, it's some weird mental illness, just purity spiraling where you're like, oh, you like anime, you're a pedophile. And it's like, I guess this has been going on forever, huh?
I would completely doubt that he's making
Since the invention
as much
of
money
anime.
or more than Phil. But he is having more people care about him, like unironically watching his videos, I guess. And it seems like he is putting in more effort than Phil, I guess, which is not. It's not a high bar, by the way. It's not a. I don't even have anything. It's not a standard of quality, but yeah, this he does have a better background than Phil. I hate it when fucking DSP makes me compliment people I don't like.
All right, well,
you bitch.
Yikes. That's some scary stuff. Wait a minute. We're not at 61 of support. We're at 71 because we were at 49. And your future stepdad did a $25 5 gifted sub, so we should be at 71. Sorry about that. I was counting my shekels in my head there while I was driving, and I realized I made a grievous calculation error. We have to fix that. Okay, that's much better, right? Egregious calculations error.
And now he's mocking you for caring.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a terrible, terrible error. I should be fucking arrested and executed for my terrible, terrible mistake. Right? That's how you sound.
See, he gets great enjoyment out of begging and getting the money because it's like a power play. It's actually a power play. You're power tripping on these people. You're actually exercising your power, your influence over them, your mental influence to make them give him money. And he fucking gets off on that. I can see it. It's obvious.
All right, so let's continue, guys. We're almost halfway to the goal. Let's get to halfway to the goal right now. Who's going to drop $4 with a super chat, a single membership, two memberships, a single sub, or a tip? Let's hit it right now, 75. So we're halfway. Is Rich the same age as me? If so, that's absolutely embarrassingly pathetic, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Wow.
Why?
What's embarrassing?
You both look like you're rotting corpses.
Is Rich the same age as me? If so, that's absolutely embarrassingly pathetic, isn't it?
Why? You both of you guys look like fucking Fallout 4 NPCs. You both of you guys look like trash.
Wow.
He's fat as fuck and he's bald and his face looks all dilapidated and abandoned. And DSP has no soul and looks.
But RTU's facial hair at least doesn't look like a dog's asshole. It actually looks like it's consistent.
The way the DSP does. It's completely withered and broken in failed expression on his face. You just like look into his eyes and you see nothingness.
Yeah,
you just see suppressed suffering.
Dead eyes.
For him, not for
dead
me.
shark eyes.
Holy shit, in comparison.
That's embarrassing for him, not me, just so you guys know.
You're more attractive than Rich? Come on, bro. What the fuck? Why are we even doing this? Why is this a conversation?
In better shape now than I have been for most of my life.
What shape? Oh, we're talking about
Egg
fat.
shape.
What about your wife then? Is your wife disgusting and pathetic because she's fat as fuck and gross?
When I was a kid,
I guess so. Yes. That's the DSP logic. His wife is fat and pathetic and disgusting.
Yeah.
Which she is. I don't disagree.
I was in shape all through high school.
But it's fair game because...
But now it's on shape. If we're measuring it by shape, then Cat is about as disgusting as Review Tech USA.
First year of college, then
I
after
thought
that,
looks didn't matter
kinda
when
went
you're a
downhill.
streamer, Phil.
And
Why is a man talking about another man's looks? That's pretty gay.
Battled obesity? Come on. Did you get in a domestic dispute with Cat? Is that what that means?
Off on and off on and off.
Come on.
Much better shape. I'm actually almost
He battled obesity.
too.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true, obviously.
He battled anorexia.
He's
and won.
lying and using the word obesity on purpose to over-exaggerate what he went through. To pretend like there's been a night and day difference. The reality is he used to be fat. And he used to have like big cheeks and be fat. And now he's not fat. But now he just looks atrophied. He doesn't look like healthy, slim. I wouldn't even say he looks slim. I would still say he looks fat. But he looks like he's got something, you know, like he's got something medical going on that makes him look like that. It's a very unhealthy, skinny looking guy. Like flabby. That's a good way of putting it. Flabby and atrophied.
My high school weight. Like I told you guys, in high school, I was around 180 pounds.
But okay, dude.
Why don't we have any
And
photos
I said
of
this
this?
before. I think all this talk about how healthy he is actually a cope because he went to a doctor. That's like what I think happened. He went to a doctor and the doctor told him, Phil, if you don't get your shit in check, you're going to die, buddy. You could die anytime. You've got Burnell syndrome, just like your mama. You can die anytime. And then instead of actually living a healthier life, like he talked about exercising in the past and power walking to the mailbox. This is actual fact that I remember him talking about. He referred to walking to the mailbox as exercise and as power walking. And he did all this to cope with probably not doing well medically and thinking that that's going to change something when it doesn't. So as with everything else, he just deluded himself that he's doing a lot better now. That's literally it.
And my doctor had told me that's my ideal, that I always want to be around that for the rest of my life once I've hit my my growth and I'm done growing.
What about
and right now I balance
building muscle? Your doctor was like, don't exercise, don't build muscle, stay at the same level of fitness your entire life.
But
I doubt it, Phil.
Really,
I doubt anyone said
get it
this to
down.
you.
I'm trying to, get healthy.
Now
is the time. Because the thing is, I'm 43 years old. Now I have the opportunity. I have the time. I got to do it now.
Why didn't you have the time when you were 33 years old? Bro, you've been sitting on your couch, eating burgers and playing video games for the last 15 years. You didn't have the time? In between what? Playing video games and eating more burgers?
Can't wait till I'm grossly overweight. My back is killing me. I'm on my...
This shit, let me tell you something. This shit will only work on people who don't know him at all and also don't care about anything they're listening to. This is like the coworker that you don't care about sitting next to you at lunch and telling you about his cats. This is what it sounds like to me. Where it's like, I'm not listening to any of this shit. It's like, it's going in through my left ear and going out of my right ear, and that's about it.
Destroyed. My heart is ravaged. I have to be doing it now. And
his heart is ravaged, or it will be.
I gotta do it now. I can't wait.
What about
till
Kat?
I'm grossly overweight. My back is killing me. My knees are destroyed.
Okay. I guess Kat. I guess it's okay for Kat. She has to wait until she turns 43 in order for her to take her health seriously. Until then, she's young. Who cares?
My heart is ravaged. I have to be doing it now. And, I'm glad the last year I'm grabbing life by the balls.
Let go of people's balls. Stop touching balls, Phil.
Jade, how are you tonight? Good to
Leave
see you.
those balls
Welcome to the
alone.
stream. So really, we're not going to get someone to do a $4 contribution so we can get halfway to the goal right now. Come on, someone do me that favor.
Do me that favor. The favor is back. The favor has returned. Do me a favor and give me money.
What are you going to do in return?
Based favor, man.
Play video game?
Review Tech, React.
On the anniversary of the Review Tech React.
Let's get those good vibes going. Kyler did a $5 super chat. Happy 1-year anniversary on beating Review Tech. Thank you.
Beating?
I mean, how the
Beating?
tides turned and how the tables turned there, right?
No.
Where
how the turns tabled.
Some
Okay, Michael
shout-outs
Scott.
Before we proceed with this, let's not forget the people that did me a favor and gave me money. Incredible favor. Big ups Forever 901 TN for 33 months and RS Nerd 008 for 19 months. In case I didn't. That, and I did. Big ups Fantastic Mr. Swaggy Davis.
You would pay top dollar for and slowly take your time to eat. Giving money to Phil is like an expensive date, except at the end you get no action in return. Big ups to the king of the boy.
Yes.
Detroit till I die.
Big ups, dude. And thank you, Anonymous, for the $1.
To always introduce yourself to strangers, as I used to be an engineer. I used to work at Blizzard, or I used to work for a helicopter repair company.
Well, I actually used to be an engineer, so I can just straight up introduce myself as that. So that's what I prefer, to answer your question. Big ups Aaron Triari for the 13 months and Lemonhead for the 18 months. And Aaron says, big ups Meerkat, thank you for making my morning hype. This is the hypest morning, brother. Super hype. It's hyper than when DSP did the Review Tech thing. That was so hype, dude. Incredible. Okay, we got 2 more and we can keep going.
The irony of the pound of flesh comes from Story of Vengeance. Ironically, it can't be done without blood drawn even after court says yes. It's part of Venetian law. He loses it all and is forced to convert from being Jewish to Christianity. So much self-pro.
Bro, I completely missed that.
I don't know what that means, but apparently it's a reference to DSP asking for a pound of flesh. And of course, like everything, he uses it out of context. So the guy tipped to try and explain some sort of context, but I think it went over everybody's head.
Context
Because we're all dumb.
for that.
I not watch sports. Big WWE fan, of course.
I wish
Thank you, Jade. Yeah, we know you like wrestling.
I had the context for this.
I
No
was scared
shit,
Bill
dude.
Gates sacrificed you for his health.
No, that's just a bunch of Indians. We sacrifice them as per usual. Every time the sacrificial period comes, we just go to the Indians. So big ups, Yosef. I didn't get what the story of vengeance.
Yeah,
referred to
I don't
in
know.
The Pound of Flesh.
Honestly,
since I am
he
ignorant.
thinks he's defeated Rich and he's completely destroyed and his career is done. I think DSP imagines himself as the person responsible for Rich deleting his million sub channel. Like, those two things aren't related to each other whatsoever, but they happened at around the same time, so he's just going to take credit for it, like a narcissist would.
And white.
Top of the world.
So there you go.
You just crap on me every day. Now look where the fuck he is. This is fucking
The same
loser
place,
schlub,
the same
right?
exact place he was
Fuck
before.
him.
You did nothing.
Is that Rich? He's a loser schlub.
Anniversary on beating review tag.
Beating a review tech. Beating
him
How?
off.
I mean, how the tides turned and
How did he beat them though?
How the
According to who?
turns
Is
table.
Review Tech defeated? Is he gone off the internet?
how the tables turned there,
He
right?
A-logged him.
This guy thought he was on top of the world. He was untouchable.
No one thought that. No one ever thought Review Tech USA, including Review Tech
Yeah, he never thought he was on top of the world.
USA, thought he was on top of the world and untouchable. He's a washed up, deadbeat, retarded streamer, just like you, Phil.
Just crap on me every day. Now look where the fuck he is.
But he's still crapping on you every day. You dealt literally zero damage to this guy.
Fucking loser schlub, right? Fuck him.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Fuck
sure,
both of
man.
you.
But you had to resort to inviting him on, right? It was fuck him. He was a loser schlub, but you wanted him on your show. And you wanted him to play ball, and he didn't. And that hurt you.
You used to be able to say, yeah,
Aw, so cute.
1 million sub YouTube channel and you don't. Well, he doesn't either. You know? He has
Okay,
nothing.
well,
He
neither do
literally
you,
gave it
so
all
you're
away.
both
He's the dumbest
losers.
motherfucker on the planet. I can't believe how dumb that fucking guy is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I received a $75 tip from NDO 103.
And all you had to do was beg
It's a
for it.
well-known cuck. I cannot believe this, dude.
You're like, guys, I want $3,000, please. I want it. I want it to make me feel better. I want to feel better. And if you give me $3,000, I'll feel so good. I'll feel so good, you guys. And NDO is like, the best I can do is 75. And DSP is like, yes, I'm so successful. And it's like, what percentage of that is the one? What percentage of that to the amount that you felt entitled to? Like, cool. You begged for money, and the guy gave you a small amount to go towards this massive amount of money you begged for. Wow, he's so successful. And he always says it like he's trying to rub it in your face. It's so cringy. Every other streamer, literally every other streamer, they say thank you, name for the amount. The first thing that comes first is gratitude. The second thing that comes is recognition. The third and last thing is the amount. That's how typically every streamer thanks their donators. But DSP, it's completely flipped around. That's the first thing. Me. It's immediately an expression of narcissism. I have received, and he just sits there waiting like you're going to anticipate, oh my God, what is it? Like there's a drum roll playing in his head. And then it's the money. And then lastly, it's the recognition of the person. It's a completely inverted sense of gratitude to what everyone else is. But we're getting a little bit too philosophical here, I guess.
Dude, I can't believe this. Guess what? We have hit the goal.
Through tonight's stream. In fact, I'm probably going to
Yeah.
just go refuel and then take a break.
Yeah, he says it like he's rubbing it in your face, but it's like, dude, you begged for it. Like there's no flex. You begged for the money and you got money, like a small percentage of the money that you begged for. You can't just like rub that in people's faces. Like, whoa, you begged for it and you got money. Wow, good for you, I guess.
My second drink. We could potentially hit a second goal tonight, and that would actually make up for the fact that we had this really bad stream last night of Mafia. It would get us back on track.
To eating
for what we wanted to
food.
do this week with DSP Try. Can we get another one tonight?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Somebody gives you $75 and the first thing you say is thank you, but let's get more. I want more.
Many people didn't contribute yet. We can get that going.
It's just despicable. It's despicable. And obviously the people on the internet that are this despicable, their one point, the counterpoint that they make is, well, at least I make the fucking money. And you're jealous that I make the fucking money. And I mean, you just sold your soul, Phil. I mean, Phil sold his soul and sacrificed his entire life, when you think about it in retrospect, to play video games and eat burgers. He's not fucking bitches. He's not going on yachts. He's not going
that's
to
how much his
Dubai.
soul is worth.
He's not driving expensive cars.
His
He's
soul
not,
isn't worth an expensive car.
living in fancy houses with massive chandeliers. He's not doing a lot of drugs and participating in Diddy parties and orgies. He's just sitting there eating burgers and playing video games. How fucking pathetic.
And this is the best he could get in exchange for his soul. Wow, that must have been a bunk soul.
Likes Truck Sim and wants to step up.
I'd
and
rather
contribute
keep my
tonight.
soul,
Let's
thank
find
you.
out.
It's so epic. Enjoy the rest of your life, Phil.
But again, thank you, NDO. That is excellent. Now I don't have to be all worrisome about it all night.
He's gonna worry.
Yay, you paid me
All
not
you
to beg.
idiot
And then he
dunces over
begs.
and kick saying shit like, play Super Mario RPG, play Mario Kart. Shut the fuck up.
It's just one guy that said that, but now it's many
don't have to
millions
shut
of
up.
people.
And we're enjoying it, and we're going to do it for the whole night, and you're
gonna like it.
You'll like it.
How about that? Because the king says so.
The king says so. Wow.
The king of what?
Is in control of the stream, not you.
The king is gay.
Break very briefly, but if you guys want
What
to
about
shout
when you
out
were
for a
begging for
contribution,
money?
I'll
Was
say
that
do it
you
right
in
now.
control?
If you do it right now, I can do a shout out before we go on break. It is time for a brief break. I'm going to go get another drink, and then when we come back, I will continue on with the trip to Ogden. And
Yeah, the ego is definitely out of control, Richard. And this is one of those times, and I know I say that a lot, but I guess it's just a matter of time. This is one of those times when somebody decides, I'm gonna feed this guy a little bit of humble pie, and then they fuck with him somehow. Because this is usually when it happens. When he's riding the high horse and telling people to fuck off and that they're dunces, they're idiots, and so on. And next thing you know, he uploads an emergency video that something really bad happened. Or we're having an addressing stream. Drama addressing stream. I love those. I love when everybody does it. Allegation addressing stream, hilarious. Drama addressing stream, hilarious. I've done one, and it's great. It's awesome.
see how it goes. Thank you.
Recommend them. It's great content.
Okay. So, guys, I'm not going to formally do any break music or anything. We'll just leave it here. You can listen to the soundtrack. But, guys, we already hit a goal, and we have another hour to go. It would be great if, in honor,
Look at him. Look at this prostitute.
full felting of RTU, that we could hit a bonus goal tonight,
The full felting of RTU.
which would make up for yesterday's slow stream of
No way. This guy would advertise everything. Everything.
get us to 7 out of 10 goals hit for DSP Tries It. Can we hit another goal? Do we have another generous soul out there who would like to contribute and get us to our goal?
A generous savior.
Also, we have Ray Rays 59 who did a $5 super chat. Can you do the heavy cargo job? Well, as I just said, sadly, I believe we would need to upgrade our truck, which we haven't yet, to do the heavy cargo job. And on top of that, it was very crappy. It was only $600. It's like too fast of a job. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back.
He really is grasping at straws with the gimmicks because it's the same gimmick for years. Like DSP Tries It is one of his longest running series. It's something that's completely worn out. Or I guess it probably hasn't since people give him money to do it.
Right back.
I don't know, bro. I don't actually know.
Jesus, can we go to Des Moines, Iowa? We have Iowa, don't we? How do I zoom out? Is it this one? Is this Iowa?
We
Have it. It's over here. I want to try to hit another goal.
And more begging.
I thought he was done with the
Bring back
begging.
badges on
Thank you,
Kit. For
Edio.
10
Now I don't
gifted
have to
subs,
worry
you get
about
a
anything.
VIP
Let's get
badge
some more
you can gift it
money.
to someone. For 20 gifted subs, you can get an OG badge you can gift it to someone. And you'll also get the VIP badge if you get an OG badge.
These fucking people, man. Hey Phil, I have been researching for steering wheels for American trucks and any recommendations? Yeah, Just pretend. Just take some cardboard and pretend like you're steering a wheel with it because you just spent $20 and gave it the DSP. So now you don't have enough money to get a wheel. You fucking moron.
You can gift it to someone. And you'll also
get a paper plate and pretend like it's a wheel, and then look at somebody else playing the game, and then you can pretend like you're actually driving.
get the VIP
fucking retard
badge if you get an OG badge.
Dipshit.
All right, come on. Who's gonna take advantage for the first time in like 2 effing months?
Look at him. Look at him. He's so pathetic.
VIP badge for 10 subs.
And you can see it. It's like there's a gambling element to the begging. If that makes sense. I'll try and explain exactly what I mean. And I hope it makes sense. I think DSP has somewhat of an inclination as a person to get addicted to gambling, as he has been with WWE Champions and all that stuff. Because gambling, when you win, it gives you a rush. There's some intensity in it, so on and so forth. And with begging, it's kind of the same thing. Like with his specific concrete way of begging, where he can be like, starting to beg, and maybe it's gonna work. Maybe we're gonna win. The gamble is gonna pay off. And he doesn't really lose anything outside of his integrity that he has already lost a long time ago. Everyone who knows about him expects him to beg. No one ever expects him to do anything nice or wholesome or positive. So we're at the bottom, and the gamble can only pay off. It can only pay off. You can't lose anything. And that's the big beg gamble.
OG badge for 20 subs, and you get the VIP, and you don't have to keep it for yourself. You can gift it to your friend, to another viewer.
Ah, shit. Misclicked.
Of that, let's hit a second goal tonight to make up for earlier this week, yesterday. Right? Let's do it. And it sure would be great if we could get some more support on YouTube, some super chats. Thank you, Kyler, for that. Or some tips. Right now, we're only, like $110 away from hitting a second goal tonight. Let's do it. On this,
I thought you didn't have to beg anymore because you got the goal.
First anniversary of the first ever co-op react that I did, that filtered review tech, and he's never been the same since.
He's never been the same?
You're going to bed soon, Jade?
He's never been the same
he's
since,
exactly
by the way,
the same.
Which is kind of crazy because I think he's been exactly the same since. Sure, yeah, it is a bad look on Review Tech USA to have your nemesis go on your other nemesis show and shit on you. And obviously, it probably felt bad, but he's never been the same since. No, I don't think so.
Good night. I hope you feel better tomorrow.
I don't think so.
I'm feeling great today. What are you talking about? No, we didn't. Someone just said, anniversary of having Casino as friends, we almost made a year. Dude, it ended in March. It's August. That was 5 months ago. Technically, it didn't even, it lasted just like half a year, if that. And the whole time they were faking anyway.
I thought you were faking. Bill, I thought you were faking. And I thought that you knew that they were faking. And that you were faking because you knew they were faking. But then again, you knew they were faking and you still told them a bunch of very private information about yourself and your family, including your wife, who apparently became religious because of how sick she was. So, what about this is true, actually?
Everyone knows they were faking.
Everyone knows they were faking, including Phil. Allegedly.
Like, my viewers weren't fooled.
Oh, come on.
They obviously weren't really my friends. It was only their viewers who were fooled by any of this. Well, that's the thing, Bookworm. He says the Kino...
And now this shit makes me want to pull up the DMs. When he said, "You have a friend in me. These DMs are sacred, and I'll never tell anyone about them." It was so fucking dramatic. The dude, like, these read like the DMs of someone who is, like, in love. Not just in love, in a relationship with somebody.
Fans were really fickle, weren't they? The truth is that I think their fans are... They're the kind of people that they just want... They want to go where the drama is.
Maybe that's why they're friends of a drama channel.
Okay? They do. They want to go where the drama is. If I were a drama creator and I split with the Casino but I kept making drama, some of them probably would have stuck around and kept watching my stuff, honestly. But I'm not. I'm a gamer. I'm a gaming content creator. That's who I want to be. They don't want to just chill and have a good time. A few of them do. A few of the people who are watching me and stuck around are casino viewers, but many of them made new accounts and things so that people don't know that it's really them. You know, so, I don't want people holding it against me that I watch Phil because now, he's not with casino anymore. But for the most part, you're right. The vast majority of people who watched them and came to check out my stuff and said, I actually really genuinely like Phil's stuff and everything. I like the gaming. I like the chill vibes. The moment that I said, that's it, I'm done with them. Oh, well, fuck Phil. And they all just disappeared, right? Take a look at the people on the top of the Kick leaderboards. The all-time gifters, they're all gone. They all just left or turned on me simply because I said, I'm not doing drama content with the casino. I refuse. So, that's what I mean. Like, if I did do drama content, but just did it on my own without them, and we had a split, I think that a lot of them might have stayed, but that's what they're there for. They didn't come for chill vibing gameplay and stuff like that. So they're
Yeah, because there is none of that to be found. Chill vibing gameplay. It sounds fake as fuck.
After I'm not doing that kind of content anymore, you see. Oh, Jazz, I totally agree with that. Jazz says a lot of people have stuck around for the past decade, but they just lurk. That I agree with, but that's not what we're talking about. That we're talking about just people who like my content and like me for me. We were talking.
No one likes you for you, DSP. Even the people that somewhat like you for your personality need to be coerced into giving you money. Come on, bro.
Last year because of the casino collapse, you see. Okay. No, see, here's the thing. Tuna Boat says, well, you banned a lot of them. No. They came on my streams completely insulting me, insulting my viewers, saying my content was terrible. They purposely came and trolled and broke all the rules to get banned.
But didn't...
It wasn't, I just one day said...
It was like a couple days ago where he's like, go to LTG stream and harass him, call him a bitch, go attack him. It's like, Phil, I don't think you understand how raids work. Secondly, that was you starting drama with another creator. That was you being a drama person.
Oh, just ban everyone who likes Kino Casino. That's not what happened. In fact, it was the opposite. I said, you guys are still welcome to stay. I want you guys
just
to
suck my
stay.
dick and
But
give me money.
Many of them just immediately turned on me because I said, I don't want to work with the casino anymore, because of the drama shit.
You didn't just say, I don't want to work with them anymore. You said you betrayed them and you robbed them. You said you lied to them in the entire time and that you robbed them. You didn't just say, I don't want to work with them. I don't want to work with them anymore. And that would make them so upset. They got so angry that I didn't want to be a part of that drama anymore. It's like, you said that you snaked them and robbed them, man.
Again, it's just...
I guess that's not canon anymore all of a sudden. It was canon there for about 2 minutes. Now it's back to being not canon.
Dad, like, a lot of those people can't really...
grow up,
think for themselves.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Think for themselves, maybe some of them would have stuck around and checked out my stuff longer term.
What is longer term though? They gave you a chance. Like how much of a chance does DSP think he's entitled to before some...
Like what was he thinking? He banned the word Kino Casino in his chat, but he welcomed them with open arms. Yeah, sure, Phil.
Somebody decides that his shit sucks. Because most people would be fortunate for anyone to even give you 10 seconds of your time. Because there are just so many people on YouTube. There's so many people making videos on Twitch and all of those places. You would be lucky for somebody to give you like 10 minutes of their time to check out your videos or something. And DSP Darkside fucking Phil, the most useless scum in the bottom of the barrel, thinks that he's entitled to indefinite amounts of benefit of the doubt.
They just do what they're told. They're basically like really gullible people. They just do exactly what they're told.
Much like the DSP audience that...
Yeah, this is the same guy who says, I have to remind my audience that they're watching a good stream. I have to, or else they won't know to give me their money.
I must remind you.
That sounds like people with no independent thought.
Basically forbids those people from listening to anyone else's opinion on Darkside Phil except Darkside Phil's opinion on himself.
Love blindly.
It's pretty much...
That's right. The chatter didn't say anything other than you banned a lot of them. And Phil says, no, I didn't. I banned them from breaking the rules. Which rule? Talking about the Kino Casino. But yeah, sure, he didn't ban a lot of them. Yeah, they were breaking the rules. And the rules was the one that I made up.
Much the closest thing you can get
that got him banned.
So if the casino says, oh, fuck Phil now because he's not doing stuff with us anymore and he screwed us and he owes us an apology and all that bullshit, they just listen. They don't think for themselves or anything. They don't listen to a word I say.
Because your words are a lot.
PPP asking for an apology really fucked with his head. Mr. Apology Fetish is like, you want an apology from me? Never. I'm going to hate you forever. I'm never going to forgive you. Demanding an apology. I hate you.
Guys, dude, because you lied. And on the stream where you showed the DMs, you told everybody you lied. Why would anybody listen to anything you have to say? You're a liar. Bruh.
Okay, well, that's what he said, so that's what we gotta do. Well, it's a simpleton's mindset to not have independent thought. It's kind of sad that they're just this, like, really
You don't
weird
think they came to this
mentality,
conclusion
very
themselves that you suck? Of course not.
Well, let's be honest. That's probably some of the reason why so many
Why
of them
weren't you
watched and
honest
supported me
before?
for those few months anyway. Because they were told to, not because they actually checked out my stuff and liked it. But, oh, well, if Kino Casino says that Phil's good, then that means he's good, so we got to go watch and support him, right? Let's see here. Big Boss did a $5 super chat. If you went full drama content, do you think it would lead to you having a bigger, more popular channel, or being
No.
any streamer is better long run?
No, they would annihilate him and destroy him. Because if you want to be a drama guy, you can have more drama going on about yourself than the people that you're covering.
Also, Phil didn't
That
lose
is
his
something that
biggest
you can't
Kino
have
pay-pig
happen.
to the
You can't-
casino. He lost him to a bisexual streamer lady.
Yeah, no mention of her anymore, I guess. Are we going to have an anniversary of when you called her a slut? Like, we're just going to have these weird little anniversaries of your little drama segments that you've been through in life, but he's not a drama guy, guys.
Have the homeless guy on the street make a
Are we going to have an anniversary of the 666 podcast in a couple months or what?
podcast about how you can make money or how you to be an entrepreneur. That's not how it works. So obviously it's a gimmick that's not going to stick. If his idea was to be the guy that, whoa, it's the fucking worst guy you've ever seen, had a good opinion, then that's probably not going to last long.
It's this simple. Drama sells. Overall, drama does make a lot of money, and usually drama content creators these days are very successful. The problem with drama content creation is that you have to go all the way into it. You can't just dip your toe in and say, okay, I've decided against it. If you do it, that's it. That's you forever.
No, it
Because you are
isn't.
now wrapped
Forever.
up with all of these parties.
I don't think he, like, the concept of retiring as a content creator even enters his head. Like, getting the money that you felt like you needed and getting out and doing something else at the best opportunity, like, that's not even something that registers in his mind. You either make content forever or you fail at it and you give up.
Who are doing
Nobody succeeds and then stops. That's a foreign concept to him.
awful things, saying awful things. Skeletons come pouring out of the closet with these people.
You knew all that stuff before you committed. You knew all that stuff. You knew all of it. You decided to ignore it because you saw the benefit for yourself.
And now you're associated with that group.
But you did it willingly and wanted to keep associating with them as long as it benefited you and they dissed your trolls. So you wanted to instigate even more drama. And on top of everything, you wanted to make fake drama. You wanted to fabricate lolcow live level of shit just so you can get content. So miss me with this shit. This what he's saying right now is completely factually untrue, and it's very easy to prove.
So you either have to go all, this is it, this is what I'm going to do, or not. Me, I'm sorry. I have a wife,
I'm sorry.
and I have
Fuck your wife. So what? So what?
You
So
should be
what? You have a
sorry.
wife.
a life, and I'm
You
not.
don't have a life. What is his fucking life? Even on his day off, he was shitting on fucking LTG on Twitter. What is his life? Sitting inside and watching TV?
A 20-year-old
What a great life.
who's willing to just go all in and say, all right, my whole life will be drama. No,
Why does he think that people would respect him more or that he is entitled to more respect? Simply because he is only halfway committing to the drama. Only halfway. And it's only in isolated cases that will only benefit him. And he can just take shots at whoever he wants, but then as soon as they talk back, he's immediately a victim. That's not going to work like that. No one's going to respect him. There's no halfway crooks, DSP. You can't just be a half drama coverage. You either are or you're not.
I've had enough.
And you chose to be, buddy.
I'm at the point in my life I want less drama. I've already been there, done that. I want to take a step back.
Less drama. You were just
But
starting
yes,
to pick a fight
what
with
about last
LTG days
year?
ago.
Was last year just a different point of his
Was
life?
days
He was
ago?
still in mid-40s. He was still a fucking bum. His wife was still fat and gross.
Every once in a while, maybe dip my toe in there.
Dip
From
my
time to time
toe.
for silliness.
Dip
but
my toe.
I don't. That's not who I want to be.
You want to be
I tell you right
LTG's
now,
cock sleeve.
If I did it full time and I got into full time feuds with RTU and full time feuds with LTG and even the casino and all, I would.
It would be a one-way feud, like all of your feuds are. LTG would just say, I'm not going to give him any more clout. Fuck that Fraga. RTU will, I don't know, beat off on it probably. And the Kino Casino are just going to laugh at you.
Get way more views.
You're not going to destroy anybody, Phil. You've never destroyed anyone ever. But he thinks he destroyed Rich, even though like he's the exact same person he was before and after.
I would make way more money and I would get way more attention.
What is, he's got to tell himself this, I guess. I could be good at drama content if I wanted to. All these drama content creators, they think they're cool, but I could do exactly what they do and better if I tried, but I don't want to because I'm so cool. I'm an awesome person. That's why I don't want to do what they do. But if I did, I would Dunning-Kruger the shit out of it, and I would be the best ever.
Other people would pick me up because they would react to my content, and that's how the
People react to your content already. How would it be any different?
That's how the engine.
We all just laugh at you trying to pick fights with people. If you did this thing full time, you would just be trying to pick fights with people full time, and we'll just watch it and laugh at it.
I'd
like
like
we do
to
now.
dip my toe in Ludwig.
I like to dip my toe.
Works, right? The whole react cycle on the internet.
But would they react
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you in
yeah.
a positive way?
Yeah,
or
what the
neg-
fuck, dude? It's so all over the place. You know, when you start doing drama content, that's it. You're stuck. It's all you have to do forever. By the way, sometimes I do it. I do it sometimes, and then I stop doing it. But other people, when they start doing it, they can't stop. Oh, okay. Which is which?
Negative way, because that really matters. Because you don't want to be iDubbbz. You don't definitely want to be iDubbbz.
But that's not who I want to be. I want to chill. I want to enjoy games.
And
I want to beg for money.
That's really the one of the most pathetic things about this whole thing is that he thinks he stands a chance. He thinks he actually stands a chance if he committed long term, full time to the drama. He would get eradicated. He would get bullied off the internet if he started doing like fucking drama coverage. Because he's terrible at it. He has zero charisma and he has zero people to back him up.
Social interactions with you guys. I don't want my entire existence to be crapping on someone, being toxic, because then
I mean,
hate to
it
say
is.
What comes around goes around, right?
What?
So just because you're on top of the world,
He hates foot stimulation.
what comes around goes around.
No, what goes around comes around. Something can't come before it had gone. First it goes, then it comes. And then Phil comes on a live stream.
Right?
Also, karma isn't real, bro. Fucking dingus. Right? Karma's real, you guys, right? No, it's just a figment of your imagination.
So just because you're on top of the world today doesn't mean you're going to be on top of the world in 2 months, in 2 years.
But Phil was never on top of the world. I don't know why he's having speeches like this.
And boom, it comes back to bite you, right? So I don't want to live that life. Right now, Kino Casino is doing well, but when's the next person going to be exposed who's their viewer who's a pedophile?
Wait, why are they responsible for their viewers' actions outside of their streams? Philip, do we need to go over this? How you don't feel responsible
I
for the
would love
behavior?
Phil to hoe after someone like Nick Fuentes.
DSP Groiper arc. I don't want to imagine that. But, like, who cares, Phil? Like, you don't care if one of your viewers gets outed as a pedophile, so why should they?
How about you? What about you? Did it take him 20 minutes of convincing to ban that guy? I don't know. And I don't think you know either, Phil.
Who's a groomer?
What about Phil's viewers?
One of their skeletons falls out of their closet, and now the whole world has to see it, and everyone's going to...
But Phil, you knew about all of this. And you were reassuring them in the DMs that it's bullshit and that they should trust you. And you were purposefully ignoring talking about it on streams when people told you about it. God damn it.
Talk about it because, hey, aren't Kino Casino those guys that make fun of everyone else? Well, now it's time to point the finger at them. You know, like exactly what happened with Review Tech.
What?
How he always made fun of me, and then all of a sudden he was the
So people who make fun of lolcows are destined to a karmic fate of their life being ruined by making fun of other people. This is some weird mysticism thing, dude. Like, you open the Pandora's box whenever you make fun of a locale, and you just get possessed by a curse, and the curse surrounds you at all times, and then one day the hammer falls, and that's your destruction. I guess you got to tell yourself this. Like, people make fun of you, karma's gonna get you. The consequences have actions, pimp. They're gonna come get you. You're gonna become the locale yourself. Like, that doesn't happen most of the time.
One being made fun of.
But he was being made fun of the whole time. He was making fun of you too, and he's still being made fun of. This is a completely false narrative.
Way more than me.
And that's not true.
So I don't want to be a part of that. I don't.
You already are.
My own thing.
You'll never
All I
not be a
wanna
part
do
of it because you dove into it, and the clown makeup doesn't come off,
you guys
right?
have great discussions, interactions, and just be in my own little spot and don't poke the hornet's nest. I don't want to fuck with anyone. I don't want
to fuck with anyone unless it's LTG.
Of course, people will.
Oh my god! How can you even say this? How do these words even come out of your mouth? I don't want to fuck with anyone. By the way, guys, go to LTG stream and call him a bitch. Tell him he's a sad fucking loser, broke bum because he won't play me in a fighting game. I'm just staying in my lane. I just have fun. I just hang out, you guys.
Still fuck.
Give me your money.
Me because they are degenerate, low-life scum.
Degenerate.
Who think that's a way to get ahead in life. It's not.
I mean, it's working for them.
Who thought that? Do you think the bank leaks guy was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get ahead in life by leaking this guy's bank account transactions? I don't think anyone did it. I think they fuck with Phil because he's annoying and very easily fuckable.
It's fucked up. It's immoral. And I don't want to be a part of it. But thank you. Now we're at 212 out of 300, guys. We are almost to a second goal. And like I said, now we have over half an hour left on stream. We can make this happen. Let's hit a second goal tonight.
And right back into begging. Insane. Insane. Unhinged energy.
The felting of RTU. And number two, because it would help me a lot
like
to
3
make up for
pedophiles
yesterday's
in
slow
Phil's
mock history
community
that he
so
was on
far
pace.
during gay furry whale that
very
showed up
soon,
recently,
DSP tries.
and that guy that didn't show up to court for a sex crime.
Yeah, well, that has nothing to do with him, okay? Because those people aren't committing sex trafficking in his
Translation, I want to sling shit from time to time and not have it slung back at me.
Right. He wants to be little Billy Badass, as Cyrex would say, and go after people. But when he doesn't get the desired result, he wants to be able to take cover behind his little streaming audience and say, I don't like drama. I don't like it, actually, all of a sudden. But when he gets what he wants, he's all about the drama.
Which I want to do. Okay?
Okay.
Let's go for it. All right. Thank you, guys. Let's get some more support. All right. Come on. If someone takes me up on my offer for a badge on Kick tonight, we'll hit the goal. We will do it. Right now, let's get someone do 10 subs for a VIP or 20 subs for an OG right now. We'll be right there. We'll hit that goal. Let's go. I haven't offered that in months. And quite frankly, I think people forgot about it because I did too. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. Let's someone take advantage of that deal tonight.
I don't remember it, so I guess everyone else forgot.
Oh no, Sneed Cobain says, the casino is talking about you right now. Oh, what a shocking twist. Who cares?
But you want them to care that you're talking about them. But who cares? Quack, 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 quack. May my fake laugh convey my lack of caring.
Gives a shit.
Quack, 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 quack. You do. Also, like, these fucking misery brokers, these fucking assholes make money off of people laughing at people. Hey, Phil, people are laughing at you. I don't care. I don't know. No one cares. Who cares? Okay, I guess they're evil. They destroy people's lives. They're malicious drama farmers. Also, you don't care about anything that they do. Ah, okay. Just making sure we're on the same page. Who cares?
He's such a 220 dude. He's
Did they actually
so
see
bad.
Positive toast earlier?
A positive toast, yeah, of course. So what?
That's the one big thing that I think we all are owed kudos for is that we kicked ass with that review tech.
No, dude,
they all laughed
no.
at you.
You didn't do anything. You were just like the guy who hates the other guy that they hate. And literally, it's not anything. Bro, I hate it. I hate it. This guy's gonna make me crash out.
Be replicated again.
will never be replicated again.
You know, a moment in time. Yeah, did you know I didn't know that? So Worski, Andy Worski, or Andy, whatever his real name is, because I actually forgot what his real last name is.
Why would you need that? Are you gonna dox him, Phil?
I didn't know
Who cares?
that was him who went viral for the
Why are you
aim,
like
aim,
this?
aim thing. I knew of that meme when it happened.
Of course you didn't know.
Who it was, and I had no idea that when I started going on their show and collabing with them that he was the aim meme guy. I had no clue. I only found that out much later. I found that out much later because, remember,
Also,
during the time when I was working
Also,
with
that is his real name. Why are you assuming that's not his real name? You're so fucking weird.
those guys, there was a big scandal where one of their biggest whales, who apparently had paid for their entire trip to Vegas and basically really whaled out and just...
Look at how much he knows about this now, by the way. He knows the whole story now. Too bad I can't disprove it or prove it, because I don't know about it. I just heard they went to Vegas and fucked some black hookers or something.
Bizarre behavior that they would pay for a whole trip to Vegas and shit like that. Again, weird shit, right?
Isn't it bizarre behavior when whales whale on DSP so he can buy himself stuff and do things?
So apparently that person then got outed as like a pedophile or something. So
Didn't Derek get outed as a pedophile or something?
They had to hide and lie low.
What about DSP when he tried to hide and conceal that and convince other people for Derek not to be banned?
Instead of addressing the allegations, they just basically ignore it all for some reason. And so during that time, a lot of stuff was coming out that was being said about Andy, and he sent me a documentary about him. He was like, if you want the answers about all this, watch this documentary. It covers it really well. So I watched it, but I inadvertently learned while watching the documentary that he was the aim guy, which I didn't know. And then I
So
found out,
what?
like, basically he was like,
Why is this a
he
problem?
was kind of a meme and a lol cow, you know, way earlier on. And then he turned, you know, he basically took all of that, got off drugs, which, by the way, if he really is off drugs, I have no clue. People used to ask me all these questions. Is he really off drugs and everything? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what he was like when he was on the drugs.
What? Oh, what is this segment, dude? This is like when you put yourself in a corner and then have to get out of that corner, but you put yourself in it. Like, he folded under zero pressure.
Doing stuff with him or not.
And now he knows everything about both the guys, but he knew none of that when he was in bed with them.
Hey Phil, remember when your
surprising.
biggest fan K Galleon went to Japan and got stood up by an
That's a huge
escort?
accomplishment. That's really tough to do, and he should get some kudos for that and some respect for that. But yeah, like I don't know. I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that he'd been involved with memes and lolcow shit beforehand. I mean, same thing with like Ashton.
How do you think they
didn't know-
started their show? Out of nowhere?
God damn it.
They just started their
Yeah,
show
they've been
from the ground
involved
up and they
with all kinds
started
of fucked
at
up
this
stuff.
level of
Like what?
success.
So basically, when I started working with
I guess
Kino
he thinks
Casino,
that.
there were two groups of people. One group of people said, "Phil, don't work with Kino Casino because they're gonna stake you," which I kind of knew from day one because everyone warned me. But the other group was, "Oh no, you don't want to associate with Kino Casino because aren't you aware of all the shit that they've done? You know, the Worski, memes and fucking Ashton
Why?
and
What?
accusations with him and the."
All the stuff like and stuff and things and all the bad and whatevers, man. You know what I'm whatevering? It's like, so what? Like Aim was funny. Like he was kind of spurgy, but he was just mostly just Canadian. People in Canada don't understand guns. They treat them like they're nuclear bombs. So he was very terrified that someone might have to pull a gun out and stop someone from following him around outside. Like, it's funny, but it's not a fucking like super big controversy. Like it's not like there's something he has to answer for. Like, he faced the consequences, like, and it's over and done with.
Fucking chocolate starfish shit. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking.
What do you mean? Chocolate starfish? I never saw a starfish that was made of chocolate. What do you mean, Phil? Can you be specific, or are you a fucking bitch? Are you a fucking pussy?
Talking about.
Quack.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care what you're.
I don't care all of a sudden, even though I just detailed everything I know about it. All of a sudden, I don't care.
Whatever.
Quack.
Means to an end for me. I knew I was gonna stay hanging out with those guys and doing shit with them forever anyway. And I knew as long as I didn't go too deep into it, I'd be fine.
What does that mean?
Did I?
What does what is going too deep, bro? You collabed with Ethan Ralph, and that was after they had any influence on you. Isn't that crazy? Like, it wasn't the Kino Casino that hooked him up with Ethan Ralph. That was all Phil after they had been done fucking with him. Like, he drove himself farther down into the pit of disgustingness all by himself.
I get spammed with the Ashton picture. Yes, I did.
Yes, I saw his poopy butthole.
I mean, yeah, that's fucking embarrassing. Degenerate as fuck, obviously.
But you didn't know anything about it.
About them.
Oh, this guy.
And I tried to tune it out.
But
I just pretended it wasn't
real. Why would you tune
real.
it out, though? Why would you tune it out? You just said that they hang out with pedophiles. And they get paid vacations by pedophiles. And you tried to tune it out? Because you were in bed with them?
Yeah.
But now you don't tune it out. And now you know all about it. Is that right, Phil?
Yes, that's
Is
what he's
that
saying.
so? It's
It's
very
like-
interesting.
It's just like the fucking arcade Golfland or whatever it was. He was watching people behaving inappropriately, but since he was part of their crew, he didn't say anything about it. Because he's just a fucking scumbag.
Very interesting you would say that.
When literally you got like 100, 200 people spamming you these pictures and fucking memes and shit like, what is this?
Whoa, what is this? I
It
can't
is
see.
exactly
I've
what you're
closed my
seeing.
eyes. Huh?
I don't want to see this gross shit. King Ferb says, why didn't you take the trip to Florida? Because you knew you were going to snake them at that point. Again, I've explained it, but no one listens to me. Okay? So here's the deal.
So we need to listen to him.
That this is just me working with them.
Because he's explaining this
temporarily.
finally.
I don't want to do anything long-term with them. But it's working, right? I'm getting a boost in popularity and all of that. And then come January-ish,
It's
I've
just
noticed that we're
their
not really
viewers
doing
giving
stuff
you money.
anymore.
It was all it was.
And so I would ask every once in a while, hey, are you going to put me on the show? Or do you want to do something together? And that's when we were planning Smart Guys and all of that stuff, right? And I can't remember if we had started Smart Guys or...
I can't remember or whatever or something.
then-
I explained this so many times, but apparently people don't want to fucking open their ears. So anyway, here's this story. I don't know. I don't remember something, I guess something happened, but I don't really remember. I don't know, blah, 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 something. So anyways, there you go. And if you ask me again, I'm going to be like, fuck, I guess no one listens to me.
Golfland was
All
in
of a
Cali,
sudden-
he knew nothing.
Out of the blue, PPP
Yeah, the Mr. Wizard stuff I'm referring to.
drops in the middle of the night a DM saying that about going down to Hogan's Bar
In the middle
Florida
of the
and all that.
night.
And this is just weird. It's not even like saying,
Why is it weird?
do you think maybe we could at some point meet every...
Why is it weird? Actually, it's incredibly common for streamers and content creators to be meeting up in real life in person to make content together and go to events. It's actually absolutely nothing wrong or weird about that.
real life and hang out and do something? This is like flying. He's going to pay for a flight. Expensive.
Yeah, because you're broke as fuck and that's always your excuse.
Hotel. Expensive. To go out and hang out and drink at Hogan's Bar, right?
Remember
now, again,
Phil
I
knew
have to
about
preface
MR
this.
Wizard
He didn't
behavior
say,
at EVO and
hey,
how he was
I
a
wanna
sex
fly
pest
you and your
pedophile
family out
before
for paid
everyone else and
vacation,
just didn't
and
say
we'll spend some
anything.
time together to meet during it. He said, I want to fly you out to Hogan's Bar so we can hang out and drink together.
Okay. I don't understand.
That's weird. Sorry. That's
Sorry.
completely weird, especially
What are you
because
saying
I
sorry for? Drive off the road.
my life situation that, stuff was going personally with me and my wife and stuff, and I wanted to spend more time with her, and I didn't get to spend enough time with her.
So wait.
So what made him think that I was going to...
So was that all true? Are you saying that was all true about her having cancer and finding religion? Like, what part of the DMs were true and which part were false? Because you're telling
Because
us...
Phil would never DM another man in the middle of the night.
Right? It's so bizarre. It's like, all the DMs were fake. My cat's not sick. I didn't have a rabbit who died. My parents aren't about to die. I was all made up. I just lied because I wanted them to trust me. That's what he says. I lied to them because I wanted to get them to trust me. Okay, Phil? And then he's like, I told him all this stuff about my wife, and now I have to spend time with her. And it's like, but I thought that was all fake.
to all of a sudden say, yeah, sure, let's just cancel any kind of stuff that I have going on with my own life and my family
You
here
don't have
to
anything.
go fly to Hogan's Bar and spend time with you, right? It was just
It wasn't just about spending time. Like, I like the way he just tries to pathologize everything. He says it's bad because it sucks, and it sucks because it's not good. It's good because it's not. It's like you're not even saying anything.
freaking bizarre.
It's
Why? It is because it is, I guess. It is what it is.
not bizarre.
Response I had.
But like this is all his interpretation based on like a guy's text message, literally a guy's text message where it says, "Hey man, would you like to come on here and we're going to do this and do this." There's not like an actual planned thing. It's just a guy offering you something and you just interpret it in any way that you want, which is gay because he's gay.
Was I hope
Yeah,
that you
it's
don't
projection.
get offended, but I have to decline. No, you know, my wife and I don't spend enough time together. We got stuff
If
going
she's
on.
dying.
Here. So then he did
What about all that
exactly
part?
what I thought he would
Are you
do.
gonna talk about
then
that?
he changed the offer.
Yeah, because that's always your excuse, dude. Because that's always your excuse. Because instead of saying you don't want to do something and you're not interesting, you gotta say you're broke. You're gonna say your wife's gonna be alone or your wife's something. And he was just trying to get rid of all these excuses for you, so there's nothing else that
like
you
a
can
salesman
say.
would.
And I guess you have
Extremely typical for sales. He's addressing all of your objections and trying to overcome them. Extremely common. But then he switched the deal on me. He altered the deal, and I was like, I pray you don't alter it further. It's like this is oh my god. Never a bigger indication that this guy is completely unsocialized.
to say at a resort that he's gay. Therefore,
he's like over socialized
For
and
content, Phil, it would have
uncivilized.
been for content something you used to do during the FGC days, turn anything and everything into content.
Yeah, like was it gay when you wanted to travel with John Rambo and go watch wrestling? Was that gay? I guess so. According to his logic, that was very gay.
or confirming that you were just making excuses.
Done was pretty bizarre.
It was literally just to be with each other, and there was no other reason why they would want to do that, according to Phil.
And he said,
Okay,
"Oh, well,
I'll
then
take your
in
word
that
for it."
case, well, I'll fly you and your wife down here, and we'll all stay at the same hotel, and blah blah blah." But that wasn't the first offer. The first offer was he just wanted to fly me out to fucking be bros, right?
Because he made an objection,
that's-
and he
I'm sorry,
overcame
I'm
the
a married
objection.
Dude, I'm 43 years old. Let me put it this way: if Ashton had said,
But you're the person who's like, there's no one who can take care of my cat. And it's like, okay, well, you can just leave Cat there to take care of the cat. No, that's gay. Okay, well, then she can come with you. No, you changed the offer. That's weird. You know what I'm saying? You know, or whatever.
"I want to fly to Seattle. I'm going to do some stuff in Seattle. Maybe Andy and I are going to do some shit in Seattle, have a fan meetup in
This is what he told his parents, too. No, I'm not going to visit you. You have to come to me. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? It's like Joe Biden building fake White House sets so he doesn't have to go to D.C.
Seattle."
Wait, this hold on.
It's like Kamala making a replica of a podcast stage so she doesn't have to travel to the actual stage. It's like, bro, just go there. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
I need a replay.
No,
of
you have to
this.
come to
I'm not
me.
even sure I understood what he just said.
First offer was he just wanted to fly me out to fucking be bros, right? And that's, I'm sorry,
No.
I'm a married dude. I'm 43 years old.
That's not what he said.
Let me put it this way: if Ashton had said, "I want to fly to Seattle. I'm going to do some stuff in Seattle. Maybe Andy and
Oh yeah, so they need to come to Phil. Phil needs to be completely unbothered and entirely thoroughly accommodated in every step because he is royalty or something. Does he actually believe he's royalty instead of just royalty
he
free?
does.
do some shit in
He
Seattle."
does. He fancies himself a king. He really, really does. The same way that a bunch of crazy people in locales think that they're gods or angels or like some sort of deity. DSP thinks he's a king. It really is that psychologically fucked up.
I'll have a fan meetup in
Not even exaggeration. He really does think that. He wants the deference and respect that is
Phil
afforded
would
to a
not
king.
be okay with them coming to where he lives. The fuck is he even saying?
Yeah, you're not allowed in my house. I got all these cameras just for that very reason.
Seattle. But you come and you hang out with us while we're there, and we meet and we spend some time together and we meet the fans. Then I would have maybe been like, okay, maybe that sounds
one wants to
alright.
meet your
Sounds
fans.
like business related, but also we can meet. Maybe be
They need to
friendly in
meet
person,
the
something like
operational
that, right?
end of a-
That sounds way.
Yeah, you don't have that much value, dude. You don't have that much value to offer. You're not Mr. Beast, you're not PewDiePie. You're Dark Side fucking Phil, the online leper, the online beggar, the whipping boy of the internet. You're a scum, dude. You don't have enough value to present to anybody that's going to be worth making all these arrangements and pulling this shit off.
I want to pay your way to fly you across the country to Florida. Literally the furthest possible distance you can fly in the United States.
Yeah, I don't know why people think that Fuentes is making a comeback. Like, dude, he's the right wing Hassan. They're both just idiot, sexually degenerate, stupid propagandists. If these are really the people you're looking for your political ideas, then just stay out of politics. Play Madden.
From where you live. So it's the longest flight, the most expensive flight possible. For you to just go to a bar with me and drink at Hulk Hogan's bar. And by the way, can I ask an honest question?
I don't know,
What's the
can
fucking
you?
obsession with Hulk Hogan?
It's your obsession with Hulk Hogan, dude.
You're the one with
he
the
doesn't
obsession.
have one. Sure.
Oh, Phil wants to pull.
Phil, he's got his green screen on, but if he didn't have the green screen on, you could look behind him and see a sign that says Philomania. Phil, what is that a reference to? I don't give a fuck about Hulk Hogan. What are you talking about? He's whatever. He's just some dude. I don't even care. Buy merch that says Philomania off my website.
The Hogans and I roll with it. It's fun.
Cringe.
He rolled with it, by the way. How long did he roll with it, and how long didn't he roll with it? That's the question here. He rolled with it once he was exposed about lying to his fans for years and pocketing money that was supposed to go to his bills and spending on our WWE champions. He straight up just admitted that. He admitted that is true.
Wasn't in love with Hulk Hogan.
And it was supposed to be the fucking gimmick. It was supposed to be a content idea for DSP to go to Hogan's bar, and it's like, whoa, Philomania is gonna run wild with Hulkamania. That was supposed to be it. It's just an idea for content. And for DSP to get himself and his fat wife outside of his house for once.
All right, I wasn't. When I was a kid, I saw him as like a hero figure because I was a kid. Then when I realized that wrestling wasn't real, I stopped idolizing.
When
Hulk
was
Hogan.
that, Axel?
That was a long time ago. I don't talk about.
When exactly did you realize wrestling wasn't real? Because sometimes I think you still think
Also,
it's real
if
to
you
this
can't
very
go
day.
to a bar in Florida on their dime for a vacation for you and your wife because he thinks they'll literally rape you, but you're okay with them coming to your house after a fan meetup, okay, Phil?
Yeah, but if he goes to Florida, he'll get raped. But
I'm not obsessed with Hogan, but give me $1,000 to rip a Hulkamania shirt.
The Philomania shirt. No, it wasn't even the hook. It was a green shirt that he had, and then he took a Sharpie and he drew Hulkamania on it. Because he's an adult with adult fans. But yeah, I guess he thinks if he goes to Florida, he's going to get raped. But he can't get raped in Washington because that's his home and he feels safe there.
The guy, I don't think about the guy. It's a meme.
If he gets raped when he's at home, that's consensual, I guess. When it's in Florida, that's rape. It's not consensual. Oh, God.
It's a funny thing to reference because my detractors bring it up because they're fucking obsessed idiots.
Because you can't stop playing the mobile game while you beg for money.
But it's not real.
What do you mean it's not real? You admitted it was real. Did you forget that you admitted it? Are we still back to lying because our fucking brains can't adjust to new information?
Absolutely zero desire to meet Hulk Hogan.
Well, he's dead now, so it's easy to say that now. I don't want to meet a dead guy. Yeah, neither do I.
Now he's gone and I never can meet him in person. I did see
Aw, oh boo-hoo.
him wrestle in person for the record.
Okay, so you did see him in person.
Went to a
But you
smack-
didn't meet him. You can just say I didn't meet him, other than I didn't see him in person. Even though you did see him in person. Phil, words matter.
Down where he wrestled. That was kind of cool.
That was
but
cool.
I had no desire to go meet the guy at his
But I don't want to talk to him. I just want to watch him do his wrestle moves. But I don't care about anything beyond that.
Topic, because we're just filibustering now.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, man. What the hell is this, dude? I like to watch you wrestle. And Hulk is like, you like watching me wrestle, brother? Let's talk. And he's like, nah. I just want to see you do the wrestling. I don't want to actually like talk to you like a person. Oh, that sucks, brother.
I don't
I guess I'll die.
care. It was a fucking really,
Yeah, he's a
really
sociopath.
weird ass request.
No, it wasn't.
Really weird.
No, it wasn't.
Again, out of the blue too. It wasn't like we had been talking about shit.
It's
like that. Just out of
content.
nowhere, he
It's
said,
about
"I wanna do
making
it."
content.
So then, when I turned him down the first time, and then he
Am
says,
I remembering
"Oh, I'll
wrong,
fly
but
you and your
wasn't
wife out there."
PPP
And I
also
turned him
offering paying for the flight and hotel too for both Phil and Cod? Phil is talking as if he had to pay for it himself.
Yeah, like, I thought this was an anniversary of the Rich Review Tech video, not an anniversary of the snakening.
Down the second time.
Because that's what this has become now. It has nothing to do with Rich all of a sudden.
Right? I said, no, I just don't want to do this. Like, dude, I'm trying to get, like...
I want to get out of my comfort zone.
In a way that he doesn't get offended. That, like...
No, you were just trying to make excuses, and it's not weird at all. You could have just said no. You could have just said you're not interested. You could have just said you're busy. You could have just said many other things.
No, he said my wife is dying.
Are not direct excuses. And when you make those excuses, people that want to get rid of them just give you a solution, and then you have to make another excuse because you're a bum, Phil.
Weird. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nope,
no,
I don't
spend insane amounts of money, try to fly me somewhere. Like, we're not...
Yeah, just say no. Just say no. Just say no.
What?
Which is a totally normal response, by the way. When some guy that you know from the internet offers to give you a bunch of money for a paid vacation. Yeah, I would have said no too, but I would have just said no.
Hogan died of heartbreak when he learned he'll never meet his gaming hero, Bill Bernal.
His biggest fan.
I don't think. And then later on, now, you know, because we're not doing stuff anymore, then he goes, oh, I was trying to fly his whole family out for a vacation and stuff. What are you talking about? There was never a discussion. The discussion was,
but it is
you wanted
now.
to drink with me at Hogan's Bar. And then on top of that, you tried to cover for it when I said, nah, it's a little weird. Oh, well, I'll fly your wife out and you can stay at the hotel and everything together. Why would I want to
spend time with her?
Florida with me to go to Hulk Hogan's bar.
Because you can also go to other places. And I know this is, again, one of those excuses that is super easy to debunk. And he's just throwing it out there to muddy the waters and make everything more retarded and stupid than it has any right to be. Because he's framing this as if he's going to get off at the airport, immediately go to Hogan's bar, and then immediately go back. Which is obviously not the case, and he knows that's not the case either.
What are you talking about? If my wife and I want to fly somewhere, we're going to fly somewhere we want to go for a vacation. Want to go to Europe or Japan or so who knows, somewhere, I don't know, but not
you don't even know.
Hulk Hogan's bar. It's the last place.
I don't know where we want to go, but I know we don't want to go, which is Florida and Hulk Hogan.
It's just
anything
so bizarre.
but that.
Again,
it couldn't be farther from the truth.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, maybe you're stupid.
But that's what I mean. Like, but it's weird for me to not want to do that. No, that is.
No, it's not.
It's just as weird as a whale of yours saying, "I want to pay for your entire vacation to Las Vegas."
And they had fun,
right now,
and it went well for them.
Want to support my stream?
What about a whale of yours paying for your taxes? Is that weird? Or a whale of yours paying for hitting goals? Is that weird? When a guy gives you $150 for you to eat a burger? I think that's weird. I think it is pretty weird.
Please do. If you want to come...
I think making streams where you beg for tax money is pretty weird.
Thank you, Big Pancake Mix. Appreciate it. Thanks all the resubbers for 8 months. Appreciate it. Let's do a costume change.
Weird.
Yeah, you'll get Japan someday, Kat. Maybe you'll buy a VR headset and you can visit Japan in your dreams.
I think making streams where you beg for $3,000 so you can make more money than you've made ever.
This fucking guy wanted to take me and my wife on a honeymoon. Isn't that weird? That's so fucking weird. It's weird, you guys.
In the past, it's kind of...
Isn't it? It's right? Yeah, it's weird. And if anyone in chat says it's not weird, I'm going to ban you. So only one answer allowed, please.
Weird. I think it's pretty weird hiding your cat behind $2,000. I think those things are pretty weird, actually.
Drop subs and send me tips and contribute.
Poor stupid King Ferbs trying his best to speak logic into this guy. That stupid fucking cuck mod. I thought they were going to pay for you and Kat, so I was thinking, why not take every penny you can from them? Yeah, well, it's going to get crazier from there.
Via the ways that you say this is because of I like your content and I want you to succeed in life. Thank you. If right now someone contacted me and said, hey, can I fly you out to some place to hang out with me in Vegas and do this? I say, no, that's bizarre. That's really fucking weird.
Can I take my wife with me?
I don't want that level of personal relationship or interaction with.
Why didn't you just say so? Why not?
The viewer, I have a life. I have a family.
No, you don't.
Okay. This constant, the spam of I have a wife, as if it's something. Like, does he think this is something incredibly difficult to achieve, is finding someone that is willing to marry you? Because
this is the same guy who says having kids is easy. But every time he has an excuse for something, like, don't understand, I have this ball and chain around my leg. I can't do literally anything. I just have to sit here in my own lane and beg for money in my room.
That's really
because of my fucking wife. Again, you just make her sound like such a burden. Make her sound like such a pain in the ass. It's something that no one would ever want to have in their life. Thanks, Phil. I'm sure she appreciates the vote of confidence.
Like,
guys, don't you know I can't do fucking anything? I'm married. I just have to stay here and beg for money and cry and be a little bitch because I'm married. Guys, it sounds like marriage is a bad deal.
We're looking at the lowest barrier of entry for having a wife is just someone willing to
Some
marry you.
fat loser.
Which, pretty much any person, maybe even Cyrax included, has the possibility to find
even
someone
cook
that is
macaroni.
desperate enough that is going to marry them. And then you can just brag about having a wife. That's the same thing. The barrier of entry is very low.
I want to spend time with you. Sorry. And I get it. Some viewers, they get so attached, right? They want to... That's just weird as shit to me.
Well, you're retarded.
But, again, I don't think that Ashton gets that. I think Ashton doesn't have that level of comprehension.
I think I'm smarter than him.
Doesn't click with him mentally.
Why
Yeah,
not? I
dude.
think his offer was totally okay.
That's really the takeaway when they look at the DSP and PPP situation. They're like, PPP is not smart. DSP is, though.
They weren't just
For
some
some-
guy, they were by your own definition business partner Phil in the real world business partners meetup eventually.
Yeah, they were like brainstorming ways to come up with content. And that was just one of the ideas, one of many, including Phil's idea, which is like being like a ghost hunter. Like stupid shit like that, doing a ghost hunting show or doing like a show where they just like single out detractors and just like destroy their lives. That's cool. That's something that a non-drama oriented guy would want to suggest to someone else. But the Hogan's thing is just another suggestion to do content. And he knows it too. He's just lying about it.
Somebody maybe who had
He acts like we haven't read the DMs.
A soul and some life in them. Because DSP obviously was not doing any of that. I mean, of course.
Doesn't get that at all. He doesn't understand it. You know what I mean? So
Isn't that so weird? Like the people who make fun of me, they're all losers. Their life sucks. They don't have any money. They don't have any skills. They don't have any talents. Let's just pick out one at random and just like obliterate them. Let's just like destroy their life. It's like, whoa, that doesn't seem nice, to say the least. Makes you look like a fucking psychopath. Why do you want to
Scooby
destroy
Dad.
the life? Why do you want to destroy the life of someone who you say whose life has already been destroyed? Like, talk about kicking someone when they're down. Good lord, what an asshole. Can you imagine that show? Like, it would be the most mean-spirited thing in the world. Everyone watching it would be like, wow, you're a fucking cunt. Leave this guy alone.
I don't know. I don't know what else to say about
I
that.
don't even know what I'm talking about or anything. But I guess the reason PPP doesn't understand what I'm saying is because he's stupid. But I don't even know what's going on half the time. And I don't even remember what happened yesterday.
And like what King Ferbs is saying is, well, why didn't you just milk them anyway? Because I don't want to go to fucking Florida and hang out at Hogan's Bar. What don't you get, right?
Obviously, he wants everything to be on his terms. And that's why he was so butthurt over the Steve Cambion thing, because it wasn't on his terms.
What was I going to do? Well, I'll meet you, but only if you fly me to Europe. And I happen to go on a crazy train trip across Europe.
But why didn't you offer him a counteroffer? Why didn't you offer him to come over and stay at your house? And you can make a bunch of you can make Smart Guys live in the same office with Andy. You guys could watch wrestling together, the three of you, and hang out. No, we couldn't do that, of course.
Guess what? I don't want to spend it at that time.
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't do that either. I'm not letting those people in my house, but still.
With fucking Ashton.
He just straight up didn't want to do it. And instead of saying that he didn't want to do it, he came up with 50,000 excuses.
Like, just compare his reluctance and why. Hold on, let me think about this for a second.
So, no, none of that made any sense at all, right? Damn, I gotta get off the highway here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, not...
Like, he wants PPP to just hear no and accept that immediately. And if he doesn't accept it immediately, if he tries some other objection, if he tries to sweeten the pot by inviting Kat, that's weird and crazy. He should have just accepted no at the beginning and just left it at that. Compare that to how he treats LTG when LTG is like no, but DSP won't let it go and he keeps pushing him and pressuring him. Like, those are two very different approaches, right? But it's okay when he doesn't.
Again with this. Oh, fuck this.
Fuck police. I'm gonna drive right through them. I'm more special than all of you.
Don't
You
care.
all have to take
Out
the
of fucking
detour.
way.
I don't have
Don't
to.
care.
The rules don't apply
Go
to
right
me.
past the block.
They should have fucking just
And I'm
beat him
sorry,
with a
at that
billy
point,
club.
The stories had already come out
Caved
about
in his skull
their
with a pistol
Vegas
grip.
trip and the fucking shit that they were doing there. And
Seems like,
some of the
open fire,
weirdo
open
gay
fire,
shit
fire at
that
will,
you
shoot to
heard.
kill.
People
Blam,
watching
blam, 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 blam,
et
it turns
cetera,
into
et cetera.
GTA.
It's like, wait, what the fuck? No, I want no
And
involvement.
then Geralt is on the GPS being like, you fucking idiot. Why'd you blow through a police barricade? Pull over.
Because who knows? You go out there, you don't know what you can trust. You don't know how crazy these fucking people are.
Huh?
You go out, let's go hang out at a bar with this guy. Next thing you know, someone slips you a fucking roofie.
Again, there it is. He thought that they were going to rape him. They thought they were going to fuck him in the butt. This is the level of paranoia this guy is at this point. He was afraid they were gonna anally rape him. Like, no shit, not even exaggerating. That's him confirming that he was afraid of that. And it's like, bro, it's like one of those like ugly fat women who are like, oh, they want to rape me, or like, you know,
It's rules for thee, but not for re.
or you know, the alphabet
You get
people who are just like, oh, they just want to fuck us to death. It's like, no one cares. No one wants to be with you.
And you wake up 2 days later.
Yeah, with a sore butthole and a missing liver.
Really? 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 Oh, this is how completely mind melted he is. He's gone. He's gone. The paranoia, the anxiety, the fear has completely got to him. He's just straight up inventing different realities.
Well, I think he like kind of addressed that in a sense, that when he was with the Kino Casino, everyone was just sending him stuff about them, and he was like, I don't know what this is. This is what? This is crazy. And then he tuned it out. So that's why whenever they were talking to him about the casino trip, he's like, no, oh my God. Andy was not on drugs. I know him, unlike you. So there's no way he could be on drugs. I believe in him. That was his sweeping.
Where Kino
All for
Casino
what?
is gonna roofie him and take
All for
advantage of
what?
him or rob him. Insane. He lost his damn mind.
I think it's a ladder climbing thing for Phil. He knows PPP and Andy are above them and he was using them so he can't be as blunt as he wanted to be like with LTG.
He's very straight.
I think it's a ladder climbing thing for Phil. He knows PPP and Andy are above them, and he was using them so he can't be as blunt as he wanted to be with LTG. I guess, yeah. He looks down on LTG, and he looks up at Andy. Yes. And also, did you see that? I'm very straight. I'm not just straight. I'm like super duper, mega super duper straight. Whenever I pee, I don't even look down, because that's gay.
By the way.
I just piss wherever. I don't even aim, because if I look down at a dick, I'm like, oh fuck, that's super gay, and then just piss all over the bathroom, like a straight man would. Whack 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 whack.
I'm very straight. I'm
Very
very
straight.
happy, happily married. I don't
even wipe my butt, because that'd be
None
gay.
of,
That's touching a man's
anything
ass.
that he just said was true.
So I just
It was affirmation.
shit
You
all
know
over
how
my butt.
People like short guys wake up in the morning, look himself in the mirror, and is like, "I'm gonna get taller. I'm gonna get taller. I'm gonna get taller." But that doesn't result in anything. That's just like something that you really, really want to be true, so you try and speak it into existence, but it doesn't really work.
Especially when I'm 43 years old. Get the
I'm
fuck out of my
old.
face and leave me alone.
Leave me alone, and also let's work
Oh, you
together
don't
and
know
make
about the
content
Vegas thing?
together.
So what happened was when I was working with them, it came out that apparently they had a whale who paid their way to Vegas. And they had a crazy, uncontrollable trip. They were
does that
drinking
mean?
uncontrollably. They were
Yeah, it's called manifesting. That's what it's called, manifesting.
Yeah.
and this is what I've heard. 'cause this
I'm
is what-
super duper mega ultra giga straight. That's why I asked Andy to take his shirt off and show me his shredded bod. Okay, Phil.
people were sending me the information from.
But
Very
Phil,
peculiar.
Phil,
I'm super duper straight. That's why when I see an attractive woman in a video game, I go, ew, what are they doing? Stop. That's how straight I am.
Phil, you fucking piece of shit. When people say the same things about you and are like, yeah, well, I read on Kiwi Farms that his wife is fat and that she left and ran away. You say that those people are mentally ill and they should go to prison. if not much worse, because he said much worse things about those people. So like, what are we doing now? Now we're just detracting him based on hearsay
When Phil
that
finally
he
comes
hasn't
out
even
of the
seen
closet,
himself. Like he
it's
hasn't
going
even
to be
seen
like
this
that
information
episode of
himself.
Drawn Together
It's
where
just a game
everyone
of
just goes
telephone
to-
with somebody else. Hey, I don't.
Yeah, he's gonna be the last to know.
He's not gay, he doesn't have sex with his wife and has relations with men. I got news for you.
That means you're gay.
That means you're gay.
Yeah, he's gonna be the last one to know. He's gonna come out like decades from now, and I think he deserves a bunch of praise and accolades for coming out of the closet. And it's like, dude, we already knew. Reminds me of Henry Gilbert. He was doing one of the Talk Radar podcasts. At the end of the podcast, he just dropped it like a hot rock. I'm gay, and it's like, yeah, we know. You didn't have to make a big deal out of it.
Oh, how I feel about that, Phil. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, he's so straight that he talks about eat my butt, eat shit in my butt. I hope your lips get caught in my ass hairs. He says like fucked up scat fetish, like actual porn shit like that. But that's because he's straight. That's because he's so straight.
They had
How would lips get stuck? Okay, I'm not even gonna think
hookers
about it.
in their room. One of them was with the
Clearly, he's thought about this more than I have.
hooker. The other one was watching them be with.
Which, by the way, there's nothing wrong about doing that. That's perfectly normal Vegas stuff. Like, if I went to fucking Vegas, you bet your ass I was gonna fucking drink uncontrollably and fuck hookers and do cocaine. That's what Vegas is for. What the fuck else am I gonna do in Vegas? Film vlogs
I'm
in a
super
restaurant?
straight.
Eat at
Now show us
They were
your
doing
butt,
blow.
Norman
They were all kinds of
Reedus.
shit.
Eat at a buffet.
So
It's Vegas stuff.
I don't know. I mean, that's the word that was going around, and people, their detractors were sending me this shit, saying this is who you're associating with. Like to
And what did you do, Phil? What did you do, Phil?
swept for
What did you do? You shrugged it off and you pretended it doesn't exist so you can make money off of them. Isn't that what you did? That's exactly what you did.
get at me, and I was like,
This is a terrible
5
idea
years
for
later,
him to
guy,
start
I have
talking
been
about this
pointing
right now.
announcement
It's a
to make. I have discovered myself and now I'm gay.
I have gained self-awareness. I can't believe he said that. I've gained self-awareness at the ripe old age of 43. Okay. We're making great progress here. We're really on track to understanding his own sexuality by the age 75.
terrible idea. Because he just admitting he turned a blind eye to this because of profit. Directly because of profit.
what does this have to do with me? Nothing. But they wanted to like rub it off on me because I was,
doing
doing the show with them and did a collab with them and shit. You know?
Sure, I was,
It has nothing to do with me, but they wanted to act like that was me now. So like I said, that's when Andy sent me this documentary and he was like,
Okay then. The same logic. We're applying the same logic. Why should I care if they did that thing in Vegas and they were degenerates in Vegas when that has nothing to do with me? Why should I dislike them? Has nothing to do with me. It doesn't even have anything to do with the content.
watch this documentary. It explains everything about this, and you'll see that trip was before I got sober after the fact, and there was another accusation
Good
against
morning,
him too,
Ludwig.
some stupid
Hey, Death Glover.
accusation that I guess was false, and
I guess was false.
it was false or something like that.
That's a great source of information is Dark Side Phil. Like, oh, you guys, let me tell you about this. Because this whole segment started with him saying, let me tell you about this. Oh, you didn't know about the Vegas drama? Well, let me tell you about it. And then immediately, well, from what I've heard of a guy, a little birdie told me this and this and this.
Phil,
like,
once
come on,
again
man.
striking when the
What the
iron's
fuck are we
cold,
doing?
comes out years after everyone's tired of all the pride stuff.
Yeah, I think that is going to be his trajectory. A greater than 50% chance that at some point he will come out as gay. And he's going to be very disappointed by how little people care or how little they're surprised.
I get it. He wants
But
to...
Cat has to leave first. I think it'll be soon after Cat dumps his ass. It'll be like, all right, fuck it. No more women.
A-log them. He is hurt. He is mentally damaged. He is completely in his feelings about this breakup. I understand it and why he might feel like that. But this is probably the worst way you can go about it. Same thing with LTG. LTG hurt him. LTG damaged him. He really hurt his feelings. DSP is suffering from narcissistic injury. And that's why he still doesn't want to get off his BBC. But he doesn't realize that shit makes him look like a fucking bitch. That shit makes him look like the loser. That shit makes people that even despise LTG give him some credit and be like, hey, you know what? I didn't even expect you to handle it this well, Dale. I didn't fucking expect that. But this is what happens.
See, what a lot of people probably don't know, and you probably wouldn't believe, but this is the truth, is that as I grew up, I was always the responsible.
Let's make a poll on that topic.
I was the one who, when we went out with my friends and they were getting irresponsible.
Really? What? How many credit cards you got, Phil? How many credit cards you got?
And
Mr. Responsible.
And shit. I was the one who watched over them to make sure they didn't get arrested or get in trouble. I was kind of the guy. I mean, not to say that I didn't drink, because I did. I would still drink when we were out, but I would be the responsible drunk.
The responsible drunk.
He was the den mother.
This guy's an alcoholic. Alcoholism.
He was the fucking den mother. He had the big wingspan, and he covered it over all of his drunk buddies, and he protected them from the consequences of their action. And sure, Phil, I think you were just the snitch and the narc, and that's how you spin it in old age. That you were just the responsible guy. Whenever you just like would tell on people and just ruin everybody's fun, I think that's what you were really doing. You weren't protecting or defending anyone. You were just being a fucking snitch.
Very commonly associated with being responsible. Like, you are very responsible
when you're an alcoholic.
The one who like would watch over
the most
everyone else
responsible alcoholic ever.
Yeah, he was the Tard Wrangler. It's usually the most boring person that's the Tard Wrangler, because everybody else knows how to have fun and they have fun, and the Tard Wrangler is just the guy who is around to make sure nobody gets arrested.
Very much. It could be,
It could be,
thinking, oh, I'll fly Phil out here and he'll have a good time. And no, I'm the responsible dude. Like, I'm not gonna fuck with my life and everything and be a.
Then what are you afraid of?
Risking it all.
Just be responsible in Florida.
I'm not.
And you'll be okay,
well,
right?
a lot of people think I'm not having a midlife crisis. I'm very happy in the middle of my
life.
I'm
not having a midlife crisis. I'm just surrounding myself with toys
just for one
in order to make myself feel like I've evolved as a person.
I'm not a moron. So, guys, if you have enjoyed...
You are a moron.
That's literally what a midlife crisis is.
This was one of the most moronic segments he's had in a long time. Because he still showed that Review Tech USA gets to him and it hurts his feelings. He still showed...
Like, does he even know what a midlife crisis is? I guess he's described it as buying a car. That's how he described a midlife crisis, as if doing anything else is not a midlife crisis. It's like the definition is that you don't feel like you're at the level that you are, so you surround yourself with something that makes you feel like you've evolved, but it's artificial. Like the artificial evolution of just spending money in order to make yourself feel like you've progressed in life as a person. That's really psychologically what a midlife crisis comes down to. And it's something that can it doesn't just happen in midlife. It can happen like at any point in life. But typically that's when it happens. And how was that not what DSP is doing? He's just surrounding himself with toys and trinkets, flashing lights, and all this cargo cult shit that other people do. And he thinks if he does it himself, then he'll be as successful as they are. Successful as they are. But it's like a midlife crisis that's been going on for a decade.
That Kino Casino gets to him and hurt his feelings. And basically is just a kind of roundabout way admitting that he is very sensitive and you can very easily hurt his feelings by saying the right thing.
Please support it.
And begging.
Chance to do so and get us to the second goal. We're actually almost there. And a second goal tonight would not only make DSP Tries That happen more quickly, but would help a lot because basically...
With what? Help with what?
Basically... I didn't have a good job or a good stream.
I didn't have a good job.
Mafia, which really sucked because the game itself was really good, but for whatever reason, it just didn't end up being a very good stream profitability-wise. So it would be great to be able to make up for that tonight. We're a good tear, so if we hit $300, that would be amazing.
What a nice big. Okay, let's do some shout-outs. He reminded me about giving shout-outs. Big ups Lunar Guardian for the membership. Let me tell you how long you've been a member. Very much. Very many days. 43 months, dude. That's a lot. Alexandra C. Big ups to you. 23 months. Then we have Detractor Almader for the $5.
I've seen Gush over two nerds liking him to the point where it was pathetic and cringe and the way it ended was poetry.
Yes. Thank you. I don't know what would be more embarrassing if they genuinely liked him or if they pretended to like him the whole time. I think if they pretended to like him, for him, it would be more embarrassing because he fell for it. But he definitely fell for it. Regardless, he definitely thought that they were his friends and that he could use his association with to become popular again. And every once in a while, show up to Kino Casino as like the special third chair. The king is here, and he was gonna play the king gimmick and do drama whenever he wants. And then they would send him viewers to give him money and subscribe and watch his stuff. Definitely, he was thinking that, and that was ideally what he wanted to happen a couple of years ago when he wanted to be interviewed. His idea was, I'm gonna have somebody with a bigger fan base than me, with actual influence, give me their clout. I just want them to give me their clout. I don't want to have to earn it in any way. I don't have to like actually be interested in what they do. I want to associate with them and then as a parasite just suck up the clout. That was his idea behind being interviewed. We all know how that worked out, but yeah. I think that was it initially. All right, big ups Johnny Rico for the membership, dude.
Hello, comrade. Have some odd dent bucks.
Thank you for the odd dent bucks, dude. What was that? Australian? Australian dollar. Oh my god. Straight up from down under. Big ups Matt for 29 months, dude.
It's all upside down.
Then we have Tony Pepperoni.
Content agnostic. He only commits to debt.
That is true. I wonder how his debt is doing nowadays. I'm sure he's looking.
I was in Discord talking about the Carl Jobs, Billy Mitchell situation and just how the laws in Australia are really fucking over Carl. And I'm like, man, Australia has some really messed up laws. And then someone is like, yeah, it's all upside down. And I was like, god damn it, that was too good. Fucker.
Looking forward to getting some more credit as soon as possible. So yeah.
Butterfly. That's why I'm a Christian. I come from Sputterfly.
From Sputterfly. Scum. That is true.
I come from scum.
That is true. He does have a very... But I don't know if it's childlike or it's only super transparent.
He also claimed that he picked them after months of consideration for his snaking.
Yes. Yes.
But you didn't know anything about
He did
them.
zero research. One of those, like he lied in one of those cases, potentially in both. Because I think he did research. And he found out that they were making fun of lolcows. And despite that, he just still decided that his hatred of Review Tech USA and his greed was larger than that. It was bigger than hypocrisy. And just siding with somebody who is, by your definition, a misery broker. Big up Slogan K for the super chat, dude.
DSP, the king of knowing all along but not doing anything, in fact, actively engaging. The times this guy has said I knew that would happen.
Yeah.
His brain
Yeah, I knew that would happen.
Ever plan on bringing
Imagine
Kino
giving
onto
all
TBS?
your assets to your wife
no.
and she decides
Not
to
really.
divorce you when the time is right.
Yeah, the Carl Jobs thing. He's like, yeah, I put all my assets under my wife's name. That way Billy can't have any of it. It's like, you know, you're saying this out loud, right? We can hear you.
Because, like, why? Why would they tell us something that they wouldn't tell on their show?
Baller alert.
Do you get it, Chief? Do.
Big ups Garbage Man for the $2, dude.
It's like there's something got to be weird about
That would
Australia's
not
laws
work
where you can
neither.
just talk about that
Remember
openly.
the one fan who went to Seattle in hope to meet Phil and Phil
that's how
thought
messed
that
up
I
it
was
is.
threat and banned him.
Oh, really? Is that what happened? I mean, I wouldn't like people showing up to meet me in real life.
PPP removed any excuses for Phil not to come.
Exactly.
To make a accusation.
Yes.
All because he can't get out of his comfort 1 square centimeter. Very typical to attack PPP's character when you have no actual retort.
And my ultimate...
And why can't you just be like, that was nice of him to offer, but unfortunately it wasn't really the right time in my life in order to do that. Like, why can't you just say that? It was very nice of him to want me and my wife to have a honeymoon in Florida and to meet Hulk Hogan, and I appreciate that. And that was very nice of him, but yada, 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 everything else about him turned me off about him. But he can't do that. Everything has to be like, he was trying to kill me and rape me and drug me and kidnap my wife. Like, really?
Point.
Why can't
is
you just be happy?
that he could have just...
I guess that's the age-old question for Phil, huh? Why can't you just be happy? But I guess that's the question.
just said no. Just say no. It's totally acceptable. You don't even have to explain yourself. You'll be like, yeah, man, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not up for that. And then that's it. Literally, just show some sort of integrity and backbone. Any kind. Have any kind of an opinion that you developed yourself. Like your own actual opinion. But he can't. He can't. He's been buck-broken into not having...
Like, it's so... Why can't he just be like, yeah, it was cool for him to offer me that, and if we did do it, if we did go to Hogan's Bar, it would be great. We'd make great content. It would be very entertaining. The fans would love it. But it just wasn't the right time for me at the time. It just... My situation did not fit into his schedule. But other than that, everything else he did was nasty and stuff, I guess. But no, he can't. He has to pathologize everything.
Having an opinion.
Everything
every
is
time
bad.
He has an opinion, he says something really stupid that chases away a dent. And he learned with time that if you want the whales to stick around, you just tell them what they want to hear, and you just win. That's how you win.
Baller alert.
Truthseeker's interview was the only one he regrets because he didn't have some control.
Yes.
He's a control freak. Same with choosing the vacation and fat cat.
Not just control, but also
Like, not only could he not say, I appreciate it, but no thanks. He went so far as to say, no, my wife is dying and she's finding religion. And because she's finding religion, that means I have to be more of a holy man for some reason somehow, you guys. And my rabbit died and my mom is sick. That's what he did instead of saying, yeah, thanks, but no thanks.
I mean, he just basically...
Very weird. Very... He can take confrontation, you guys. He can handle confrontation because he played a fighting game on in public.
Got shit on by Broside Phil and Steve Cambion, and he got nothing for it. If he had made like a couple of $1,000s, he would be perfectly fine with it. But he got nothing for it. It was just a net negative for him. Which I would totally understand why he would be against having it. Big ups Mr. Extravagant, 27 months, dude. And shout out to Jade for the $1.
Hey Bob, I glad see you today. Out leave us forever, I know joy that. THX for you here for me, I'm best friend.
Yeah, he's gonna be back. He's gonna be back. He's having a well-deserved break. Big ups Sculpside Phil for 20 months and Infamous KS for 9 months.
Baller alert.
I've often wondered who finds it ironic this guy spent years practicing Street Fighter. But at the first taste of a street fight in real life, he cried.
Well, it's a different thing. It's a very different thing. Because if
When
your
reality
inputs drop
comes
in
at
real
ya.
life, you're gonna get dropped. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he loved the Street Fighter, he loved wrestling, but when it was time for him to engage in any physical altercation, his mind just shattered into a million pieces.
It's a lot of higher stakes. And as we all know, there's no stakes in Street Fighter. But in real life, there are stakes in a street fight.
Baller alert.
These truck streams are his dented therapy session.
Yeah, man, it's just like I said, the same thing as the Minecraft chill streams. All these chill streams is just a platform for him to have a therapy session. Which we get some quality gold dust from.
Yesterday.
At the end of the day.
Appreciate that very much, especially it's the 1 year anniversary.
One!
of the Review Tech collab.
So we're gonna do this again next year?
Tonight.
Are we really
goal.
gonna do this again
And
next
like I
year?
said, ultimately my goal is that one day, I don't know when it'll be or how I'll pull it off, but one day I would like to actually top how I did.
It's just...
By the way, we're at Walmart
it's
right
just
now. Look, this is
fantasizing.
actually the Walmart parking lot.
ADD. ADHD.
One day I would like to top how I did on that stream last year. Like I said,
Yeah,
it was
but you're
around
begging, so-
$3,000 freaking dollars that I made during that stream. So I would like to top that someday. And I would like it to actually be genuine supporters of mine.
Well, it isn't
not the
because
Kino Casino
you're begging.
Fanboy Club.
No, that's not gonna happen, dude.
Because we're felting RTU and they say to do it.
But you seem to enjoy that a lot. You seem to enjoy it when they gave you money and called you king, even though it was, in some cases, it was very sarcastic. And in other ones, I think they were definitely dented Kino fans. And in some cases, because there's also the third option. The third option is just giving money to spite the detractors. Because if you remember, like I mentioned, Super Crazy crashed out and lost his shit. There were many detractors that were very upset at DSP getting a lot of money and attention, and Kino Casino liking him / pretending to like him. Which naturally, if I want this guy to be miserable and eating shit, I will be upset if he's not miserable and he's getting money instead. So I do get it. But also, you have to understand that those Kino Casino fans, they were trolling you, and you were falling for it. You know, the people that were falling for it. So especially important was during that time for you to just not A-log and get mad at the internet. That was incredibly important to realize, okay, this is DSP. He's going to squander this, and we're going to be back to begging in no time. And exactly what happened.
Are we going to do this next year?
It really is amazing how they
This is the
just
same guy
command
that
people's
brings
money
up
out
his
of their
year-old
wallet.
new setup every day since he got it.
I guess. These are the anniversaries that occupy his mind. Not the anniversary with his wife, not the anniversary of starting YouTube. Well, I guess that one is. He wants to do his like fucking 17 or 18,000 year anniversary of being a slop tuber.
You know,
Like the term slop tuber has been so overused. But if it applies to anyone, it applies to Phil, who just uploads videos of him verbally masturbating and playing video games. Like, how is that not slop? You're telling me, like, talking about topics and being informative and putting effort into research, that's slop, but this isn't?
Right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know anything,
I really don't get it.
but I'm so smart.
People have money who like drama. I don't get it. I don't know.
Well, those are your pay pigs, so you might not want to talk about them that way.
Okay, I don't know why he thinks his stream of driving around being boring and not doing anything is worth, or at least as valued at $150 a stream. Yet streams with way more people watching them that are more high energy and entertaining in the general sense and standard of entertainment, they don't deserve money for some reason, or they deserve less money. I don't understand that logic, Phil.
Where the money comes from.
I think the people that get the more attention, more people watching him should get more money than the guy that nobody fucking likes.
No, fuck that. See, Sneed Cobain says, you already proved yourself over the years. Don't worry about doing a better stream than that. No, fuck that shit.
Proved himself to be what?
Sabotage
Boring?
your own
Yes.
sense of satisfaction.
Low energy, yes. Unengaging, yes.
That's so sad. Someone possibly even sincere and not a LARPer is like, Phil, what does it matter if you make more money than you did when you were with them? Why can't you just like focus on your own future and not compare it to things that happened with other people? And he's like, no, fuck that. Okay, I guess. All right. Sabotage your own sense of self-worth.
Bad commentary,
Go ahead.
yes. Bad at covering drama,
No.
yes.
Can't
Bad
you
at
just be normal?
reacting.
No.
What else? Yeah, he did prove himself. To that point, in a way, I totally understand it. He has already sealed his fate. Regardless of anything that he's going to do for the rest of his YouTube career, which it is impossible for him to have a successful channel in the landscape of YouTube as it is, he will be remembered as a begging tweaker and a bum. And that's pretty much it. And the guy that jerked off, obviously, but I shouldn't even be saying that.
I want to do a better stream than that. I do.
I do.
Sorry, I think that I
Sorry.
can. And I think that I should.
Sorry, I
strive
can't
for
be
that.
happy. I have
He still
to.
can't handle that he will never make anything close to 3K on his own, and
No,
it's
fuck
driving him
that. I
crazy.
want money.
You know he thinks about it all the time.
But it's unrealistic. He's got right now the clip I'm watching right now. He's
Yeah.
being viewed by 235 people. And you want to expect
It's so crazy how he sets unrealistic expectations for himself, and I know I'm saying it again, but he sabotages his own happiness.
$3,000? That's a lot of money. $3,000.
Wild.
For one stream that okay, let's say more people watch him, like 500-600 people are gonna fucking watch you. Come on, it's unrealistic. You shouldn't be expecting that ever.
Goal. It gives me something to work toward. That maybe one day can be a big milestone for me. That, you know, despite the fact that there's so many people out there who are constantly against my kind of content, they don't want.
Like the thing is, typically if someone has a goal that egregious, that just unfathomably huge, they offer something in return. You know what I mean, Philip? Does this sound normal to you? Does this sound crazy? I want $3,000. Why? So I feel like I can ask for $3,000 and you'll give it to me. Okay, what do we get for it? You? What do you get for it? Who cares about you? This is all about what I get for it. Okay, what do you get for it? The feeling that I can. Okay. Typically, people would put that money towards an enhancement for the stream. They would either pay it forward, they would like donate it to charity, something. They would do something with it. They wouldn't just be like, well, I got it and mission accomplished.
Is your kind of content begging and pretending to play video games? Because the video game here is just background noise, like absolutely just background noise for him talking about drama and begging for money.
Content that's not harmful. They want drama, right? How dare this lol cow?
I don't even know how to say
A
it.
year since you did.
That's how little of a lol cow I am. I don't even know how to say the word lol cow, okay? You think I know what a lol cow is? I don't even know how to say it, okay? So how could I be one?
Your most harmful
Oh, it's not that hard, man. You said it before.
Content ever. Because, you know, Phil is against harming people in your content, but Review Tech USA, despite being a complete fucking loser and a bum, has a family. He has children to take care of. Phil, you heard this man's potential to make money for his family. You yourself personally heard it, and you knew exactly what you were doing. And you had no qualms about doing that for profit. For profit, exclusively for profit, in personal gain and ego. But now, we're hyping up inoffensive, harmless content? Huh?
Not do lol cow content.
I don't know, bud.
But instead just do his own thing.
I don't know, Oos.
And still be successful. We absolutely not. We must drag him down to our level. Well,
But you willingly go down to that level, even though it's not going down. It's pretty much just staying on the same floor. You willingly do that, though, at the sight of profit, in short-term popularity.
I don't want to be dragged down to anyone's level. I want to be successful for me.
Okay, good luck.
Show that
Good luck, buddy. I wonder how much the goal would be at if he didn't talk about drama this whole time.
that level of success through hard work that's not toxic, that hurts other people.
No, this is just one side of the pancake. One side of the pancake is I'm a harmless little guy. I just want to be on my island. I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want anybody else's attention. I just do my own thing and I'm happy. You flip the pancake and we have I am the king. I felt people. I humiliate people. They are my bitch. I challenge them constantly to beef with me and they ignore me because they're scared of me and so on and so forth. So which one is it?
See if I can ever do it. I don't think I'm ever going to do it now, but maybe someday. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens in time.
Yeah, probably not.
How about you just focus on something else?
Change. All attitudes change. You know, today I'm certainly not well loved. But
This has the same energy of someone who's like, I'm just gonna start buying lotto tickets every week, and I'm probably not gonna win anytime soon, but over time, who knows? It's like, just stop. Just stop. It's not gonna happen. Focus on other things.
at the same time, I have more people who I think respect me
No.
today than I've had in a long time. You guys don't understand how bad it was for 10 years when
Fewer people respect you than ever before, but okay, whatever you gotta tell yourself.
No, it's still that bad.
not so much anymore. Now people just don't really bring me
You
up
used to have top tier Brian. Now you don't even have him anymore.
in that toxic content.
Just you're hemorrhaging supporters left and right. They're dropping like flies. But okay, you're doing better than ever before, I guess.
Text anymore, and I think that's a step up, right? I'd much rather just have people not bother me for the toxic shit than to be the stepping, stone of everybody else.
But you just, like, this stream that I'm having right now that is lasting for very appropriately 2 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes, no pun intended, is completely a result of Darkside Phil talking about drama for an hour on his stream. That's completely a result of him doing that. So, Phil, you are the catalyst of this kind of content.
So
literally,
that's a good thing. When people look at Review Tech and say, wow, that guy's an obsessed loser for bringing up DSP, that's a progress. To understand that people are now seeing that and recognizing it for what it is.
They're not,
excuse me,
though.
So, things change.
Like RTU still has fucking Jostler and Juicy Boot, who was one of your pay pigs for a time. But I guess he's a fucking stupid loser, as long as he's not giving you money. But like, nobody's tuning into his streams and like, oh my god, he's watching Phil again. What a fucking stupid loser. No, they're like, that's RTU. That's him. Love him or hate him.
Maybe over time, and it may take a long time. I don't have any plans. I don't have any plans to stop anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
So it may take another
Few people do.
10 years, 15 years. But I think public attitude.
This is what we call the panhandler's dilemma thinking phase.
Yeah, this is it. Because I guess, sure, he can stick to his whatever the fuck he's doing right now and just humiliate himself and beg for money, and he can get by. But at some point, that's not going to be enough. He's going to have to go back to the drama well. He's going to have to go back and find a different target. But nowadays, who is it even going to be? Who is he going to diss? The Review Tech USA saga is pretty much over. The LTG thing is pretty much over because LTG is not responding to him. He told him to go fuck himself. What do we have left? Wings is not responding his messages. Boogie. I think Boogie is above having drama with DSP because even if it's fake, no one's going to buy it. No one's going to buy it. Billy Mitchell, I don't think Billy Mitchell is going to be invested or committed to doing drama with DSP. He can just destroy him with tweets. So yeah, eventually, I don't even know. He is putting himself in a corner where he is running out of ideas kind of willingly.
Change, and maybe at some point, people will just not care about all this bullshit of the past, the Lalcow nonsense.
What?
And people will be able to look at my body of work for what it is, rather
begging, a legacy of
in
begging.
this weird, corrupted light of twisted hate.
What?
What?
Be like, wow, all right. You know, Phil's okay.
That's insane. This is never gonna happen, dog. This is what Adam told you on the side scrollers, and you were like, yeah, I know. And now we're back to pretending it's gonna happen.
Hate.
What?
What do you mean? Somebody gonna look back at my career and forget about all the bad things, and all they're gonna see are all the good things for some reason. Dog, it's not gonna happen.
Be like, wow, all right.
You know,
okay.
yeah, you know, yeah, you know.
He's okay.
Whoa. Phil is not a pedophile baby rapist, you guys. So,
okay.
Whoa.
You know, Phil's okay. Maybe he's not the best. He's certainly not the worst, but
he's one of the worst, certainly.
He's okay.
Whoa.
He's cool
Phil
now,
is
I
not
think.
a pedophile baby rapist, you guys. So he's okay. He's not the worst. He's not literally Hitler. Come on. So what? He's just a little bit Hitler. But
he's
like
just the Hitler of gaming.
6 million% less. Come on. He's not the worst.
I will actually hit a level of acceptance.
Nah, your legacy is jacking off on a live stream, going broke playing mobile games, going bankrupt, and lying about it the entire time, and yellow paint. That's going to be your entire legacy.
And then maybe I can do a stream. You know, one thing that, again, that I would like to do that I just can't do right now is a charity stream. I would like to do a charity event where I'm able to
I thought that was against your religion.
for a good cause.
He really needs to stop calling his begging and panhandling work and hard work.
It's all just self-soothing.
They would try to ruin it for me. They would try to actually ruin the charity or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
No.
So I think one day...
How are detractors able to run successful charities? I thought like our side of the internet was all full of putrid, disgusting, evil people. How are we able to do a gigantic charity stream? No problem. I guess we're just evil, disgusting, and also well organized and polite at the same time.
I would like to get to that level where I can do the kind of stuff that other people can do, but I can't do right now. That's something that right now I'm just not allowed to do.
And again, DSP would do a charity stream.
By the way, I've been doing that for like 4 years now. It is in November, if you don't know.
Simply for clout. Simply for clout. Which is...
I recently got a letter in the mail being like, hey, extra life here. It's like, yeah.
Kind of the idea behind why I don't do charity streams, because all this shit gets fucking twisted. Like, people that don't like me are just going to interpret it in the least charitable way possible. So it doesn't even fucking... It's not fucking worth it.
Who cares?
Because, are you stupid? I guess, Icy Bob, I'm sorry. That was a really stupid question. Why? Dude, anything that I try to do that other people do, immediately, let's send the people involved 5,000 pieces of slanderous thing about Phil, saying that he's the devil and he's a racist and he's a sex...
And it's just clips of him. It's all just clips of him. Why do we have so many clips of you that we're able to send to people and and point to it and be like, this guy's evil, look at this, and it's just a clip of you being you? Why do we have so much evidence of that? Could it be true? Nah, it's all slander, even though you've never done anything about it.
It's up to them if they're going to look up or look into it or care. It's up to them. Because you can send me 5,000 things about somebody, and it's up to me whether or not I will think this is valid or not. Because I've seen many things about people that I see on the internet that I'm not convinced of, and I don't think is true. And I just look at it and I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm not fucking convinced. Including DSP on a regular basis. Like, I would see somebody said this on Twitter. It'd be like, oh, Phil said that his wife is fat and stupid. And then I would watch the clip and that's not what he says. So then I would be like, I don't know, man. But my question for Phil would be, why do you think people so easily believe those things? I think it's because they're pretty convincing. Because when I see this guy lose his shit and yell at his fans or yell at somebody else, yep, I'm going to think he's demented. I'm going to think he's not doing well. I'm going to think he's unhappy. I'm going to draw those conclusions out myself. And I'm going to create this impression of him myself.
Then let's say that Phil's gonna scam the charity and keep the money and do that. Are you fucking retarded?
He might. He might scam the charity.
Then just do it in a way where you can't scam it. Like, go through a third party. That way there's no possible way you could possibly keep the money. Here I am assuming he's done any research into it, as he says he wants to do it.
Take the money. Because he has begged for money to pay his bills and claim that he's destitute and then spend the money on mobile games and admit that he did it. So obviously I'm going to think he's going to scam the charity. He's a fucking scammer.
Of course, I can't do that right now. But that's what I mean. Those kind of attitudes can change in time. They have. Right now, are there people who don't like me? Yes. Obsessed fucking weirdo freaks. It's not like the entire internet hates my guts anymore. They did it once.
What? I don't know where he's getting this from. I guess he's just pulling it out of his own asshole because he's got to keep the barrel out of his mouth. The barrel of gin, I mean.
So everyone that dislikes me is bad and a weirdo freak. Not a single person dislikes me for valid reasons. That's something that a totally reliable and trustworthy guy would say, by the way.
But not anymore.
That's
According
a guy
to what?
who admits all his faults. That's what that kind of a person would say.
Keep in mind, now they just say, they make jokes about me being a games journalist. That's a hell of a lot different than what they used to say about me.
They're calling you a bad gamer. And also, this guy was melting down over the Doom clip for weeks and weeks. He was throwing a temper tantrum because the games journalist meme about him being bad at Doom. But yeah, he doesn't care, you guys. Don't believe your lying eyes and ears. None of that ever happened. It's not canon.
Okay.
They still say all that stuff. They still say that he's scamming dents because he is. They still say that he's greedy because he is. They still say that he's hypocritical because he is. They still say he's toxic because he is. And we have evidence of all of this in this one video that I just watched. So, there you go. Debunked, brother. Debunked, mate. So let's see what we got going on here. Because I can go on for about half an hour more. Why not? Let's do that. Want 600 by Thursday. This is just a generic begging segment about the next goal that he wants. The LTG, let's see this. Let's see this. I'm going to take the bait, and I'm going to fall for another shitty LTG rant.
Hope you're all ready to just chill, because we got a while to chill. I'm in here early today. Usually I'm running late, and I got a million things going on today. I actually was up a little early because my wife went to
Forgot
work,
about that one.
and she gets up early, and so I ended up getting up early, and basically I finished everything early. I came in here, I was like, wow, I just realized I've like caught up on most stuff. There's a few other things I'd like to do. I would actually like to possibly even spruce up and update some more animations or add more animations to the streams, which I could do with sound effects. I got a few, I'm thinking about perhaps a Sonic the Hedgehog one, perhaps maybe some classic Street Fighter ones, stuff like that.
And again, we default to Sonic and Street Fighter.
Like,
of course. This is Mr. Idea person, Mr. Creator.
Yeah.
So I
talk
wanna
about
work on
it,
that.
don't
I haven't
do
had a
it.
chance. Outside of that, though,
Like in the amount of time it took you to talk about it, you could have just actually did it.
Like I'm pretty much, up to speed
I'm pretty
on
much,
everything that's going on.
Blah.
So I didn't have anything to really do this morning. I was like, oh, I'd like to
all right,
shove
we'll
up
just
my
start the
stream
stream
early. We'll hang out longer because usually I'd start talking with you guys around 11:30. It's 11:17, so I guess we'll just hang out. How's my day been so far today, Kylo Ren? Pretty good. Like I said, I got up early because my wife had to get up early for work, so I was up early doing stuff around the house, chores and house.
Is he driving her to work? Why did he have to wake up early? I don't think he would be driving her to work, but why would he also have to wake up early? Because his wife is waking up early? I don't know. I'm looking into this way too much. It's not worth it.
And the usual, shaved, showered, all that jazz, and got in here and realized I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I don't really have anything extra to do today. The only thing that I want to work on is maybe some more animations. Taking out some of the older legacy animations and adding in newer ones. And I like the classic gaming stuff right now.
Okay, this is getting skipped definitely.
I'm gonna do maybe this and maybe that, and maybe this and that, and maybe that and this, maybe.
No wonder I don't remember. How could I possibly remember? I don't remember what I did yesterday. You think I remembered a random ban that happened in May? What a ridiculous request. Send me money.
French.
This is not it's not a joke, by the way. I don't know why he tried to pass it off as a joke. It's not a joke. You send him money and you send him an email, he will just unban anybody. Doesn't give a fuck.
You guys are so full of crap. You know that he probably has another account anyway. You're so full of baloney. Based in Red Pilled, no, that's never going to happen because we haven't talked about this in days, which I'm glad because it finally calmed down. So here's the deal. All right.
Kate shifts the bed sideways, causing Phil to fall over. That's why.
Oh, that's entirely possible. Entirely possible. I haven't thought about that one scenario in particular. Big ups formerly Chuck. That makes it make sense. Oh, okay. So now this is the annual ritual is for Phil to be on low tier God's cock every time Evo comes around.
Evo weekend, which was not this weekend, but last weekend. So now it's old news. Every weekend or every year,
I thought he didn't know when Evo was.
LTG would stop being a bum and stop being an idiot, and actually want to do business and actually want to create something on the internet that people actually want to see instead of the crap that he makes every day. He would come out of his shell and his little safe space.
This
and
coming
he would do
from
some content.
Phil.
But why do you think you're entitled to having that happen? Like that's the whole thing I don't realize. Just because you challenge somebody to something on the internet doesn't mean that they should do it. It doesn't mean that they should give you the time of day. Doesn't mean that they should acknowledge you in any kind of way. It doesn't mean that they should care about it at all. And considering that low tier God gets absolutely nothing out of this, and the entire benefit is for DSP, obviously he's not going to do that.
And we would do a set, like a challenge set, and it could be multiple fighting games or whatever. We could figure it out. We could talk shit or whatever, and the internet would love it. The internet would hype it up because it's not just about the FGC. It's about outside of the FGC having that crossover appeal, and we would have crossover appeal into many, many different groups that people would really want to see this.
What is this? I guess it's another part of his desire to have a stream that makes more money than the streams that he did with the Kino Casino. Is that really just what this is? I desperately need to make myself feel like I don't need them in order to make a lot of money. And this is his biggest, boldest idea. And people in chat are even like, Phil, like, you kind of ruined this whole opportunity. Like, LTG is not going to suddenly become your friend if you just keep insulting him more. You know what I mean? Maybe we can get you to, like, fight someone else. And he's like, no, LTG and LTG only. He's the only one I'm interested in. He literally said this. And it's like, well, I guess another example of self-sabotage.
It's already been shown, people hyping it up. Oh my God, why do you think
it's like maybe you should start somewhere. Like, maybe you should start at the bottom and then work your way up to LTG. It's better than what you're doing now.
My tweet, I get hundreds of likes and retweets. whenever this is, discussed.
They don't like
right?
it. They're just bookmarking it.
So every
To
year,
laugh at you.
I tweet the guy or I talk about him.
Rejection
and every year
turns
he
to
pussies
obsession.
out like a bitch, a complete bitch. He just wants
that's a
nothing to do
lyric.
with it because he knows he's going to lose. It has nothing to do with the fact that
Sure, man.
you want my attention. I don't want his attention. I just want to beat his
You
ass.
do want his
quickly and then
attention.
No, you want his attention. You want him to play ball and for you to dictate whatever the fuck you want to do with him. That's what you want. And he's, first of all, he's a raging narcissist. He's obviously not going to do that. He would do that on his own terms. And he's not going to do that for somebody more pathetic than he is, who people like less. Because at least you can say, yes, LTG has many things: a deadbeat father, shit fighting game player, raging narcissist, complete crash out. But he is funny. And people appreciate that on the internet. And they know to take it with an asterisk, just like I explained it, but they respect that. They respect that LTG has contributed to some funny memes and funny clips. And DSP is not funny. DSP is just pathetic and worthless and trash.
with it and never speak about the guy again because he is a no-load loser. Right? The only reason that I want to
Then
beat
why
his
do
ass
you-
so bad is because he's talked shit about me many, many years,
You
and I never said
started
a word
it.
about him. And then when I finally clapped back, he ran away and hid like the bitch
Face rubs giant wig.
he is. He only talks shit when it's a safe
started
space
it.
for him. But he
Who does that remind me of?
for his own.
Who does that remind me of? GameStar, you are someone who
To actually face the man in the game.
face the man in the game.
The man.
Be a man and play me in a video game. No. No.
And he says dumb shit like, oh,
Did I close it? I fucking closed it again. I misclicked because I have two keyboards. Press the wrong keyboard.
so bad is because he's talked shit about me many, many years, and I never said a word about him. And
He
then when I
started
finally
it,
clapped
by the
back,
way.
he ran away and hid like the bitch he is. He only talks shit
Your
when it's a safe
desperation to
space for
slop
him.
all over
But he
LTG
never
dick
would
is
come out
starting
of
to
that little
get pretty
comfort
gay now.
zone.
He's not interested, you begging bum.
Well, he's going to talk about it for days and days, possibly weeks and months, and he's definitely going to talk about it a year from now because apparently that's what he wants to do now. Every time Evo rolls around, it's time to whip LTG into shape. Racist.
To actually face the man in the game. Instead, he deflects and he says dumb shit like, oh, you need to bench or squat a certain amount of weight. You need to work on your...
No, he didn't actually mean that, you idiot. He was just making an unreasonable
The point just
demand
flies over
to the
his
point
head.
where there was no way that you were going to do it. And if you ended up doing it, that's you kneeling down to him. That's you folding for his demands and doing things on his terms. Obviously.
See. What the fuck does this have to do with playing me in Street Fighter?
Nothing. He's just telling you, bro, you look like trash. Go fucking work on
Oh,
your
wait,
shit
it
and
was
don't
another
bother me
sound.
and get off my dick.
I recorded,
Which
but it
is
didn't add.
a remarkably competent reply from somebody like Low Tier God. Remarkably competent.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what? It's the biggest redirect pussy shit. It is. He just doesn't want to do it because he knows he will lose. It's that simple. There's no other reason. It's
He
not,
just doesn't wanna
he's
do
not
it.
going to make money. He's not going to get attention for himself. He's not going to get... It's because he's going to lose.
It's just that he
another
doesn't wanna do it.
Visant situation. When
I wanna
Jay
be
Snyder
Visant.
beat this man in that...
Oh, he wants to be that. He wants to be that.
So the theory here is that he sees LTG as like a bounty. So he's like going to bag LTG and throw him over the back of a horse and ride the horse into the FGC and be like, I've captured your prey. Where's my bounty? And they'll accept him back into the FGC and with open arms. That's a theory.
He wants to be Viscant. In that clip of Viscant Low Tier God. He wants this. He wants to redeem himself for the FGC to like him again by beating another villain in the FGC, which is, first of all, is incredibly fucking pathetic. Incredibly pathetic. It's so pathetic that I forgot what the second thing was, so I'm just gonna carry on.
tournament. He crushed his fucking nuts so hard. He neutered this dude to the point where now this guy will not step up and face a real challenge. He'll only do things that are completely within his comfort zone, safety. He knows he can win. He knows it's a controlled environment where he gets over. Then he'll do it. Outside of that, he will not take any challenge.
This is like telling Phil, hey, the reason you won't go to Hogan's Bar is because your nuts were crushed when you got caught jacking off on a live stream. And DSP would be like, what are you talking about? That was a million years ago. And it's like, so was the thing between LTG and Vasanth. So
Ever. Okay? 0. So here's the point, all right?
Here's the point.
I want to challenge him in Street Fighter and beat him because all
I want to play him. He doesn't accept your challenge. This is not how it works. I want to challenge you. Wasn't that the same thing when Stuttering Craig did it? Dude, Stuttering Craig invited DSP, and this is after the interview debacle, invited DSP to play Street Fighter, and DSP just completely shrugged him off and denied and declined.
And laughed at him,
Does that
ridiculed
mean
him.
that Phil is Craig's bitch because he denied his request? No one knows who would have won. Maybe Phil would have won. Just like here, we don't know. Maybe LTG's going to win. But does that mean that Phil is Craig's bitch? I think it does. I think it definitely does.
Yeah, according to
Matter
Phil.
of fact, I think every time someone challenges DSP to do something, or they call him out to do something, and he doesn't do it, he is their bitch now. So, hey, there we go. DSP is the bitch of many people.
All these years, he always said he's better than me in everything, every aspect of life,
All right,
Street
how about
Fighter
this?
and life, everything, right? So I've had enough, and 2 years ago, I challenged him, and then
I'm
last year
incredibly
again,
gay.
I
I don't-
brought it
I
up,
don't
and now
notice
this year,
it.
again, I brought it up.
Yeah, you look like a needy bitch, kind of. You should stop doing this.
He just keeps...
Actually.
Will never accept it, because he was a coward.
That's a pretty good one.
Things that LTG
incredibly
did
gay.
that
I
Phil
don't
legit
notice
pussied
it.
out of, appear on a reality TV show, travel to produce content, have sex with a woman.
Do you think DSP even knows that LTG was on a reality TV show after the Vasanth thing? No, he's neutered, nuts crushed. Stop thinking about his nuts.
Who knows he cannot be
Good luck taking your mind off of LTG's dick.
me in Street Fighter, period.
Maybe he just doesn't care, and you care, therefore you lose the beef. The first person to care about such spurg retard shit on the internet is the guy who loses the beef. The first person to get personally invested in a stupid beef like that.
That's what someone needs to do, possibly me, make an AI recreation of the Jaha DSP confrontation.
Is the one who loses.
That way we can finally get a visual representation of just how much of a pussy bitch he is.
It's Phil. Phil loses because this is now a one-sided beef. Dude, you've been on his dick for 3 straight years on a yearly basis, and he's given you the same response always.
There's no other reason. There's no other excuse. There's no reason for him to have,
I love one-sided beefs like this.
you need to bench, you need to lift, you need to do that. It's all excuses.
No. It's
They're all
to
just
tell you
different
to go
ways to
fuck
say you
yourself.
no.
It's just different ways of telling you no.
That's all it is. A way for him to get out. There's no justification for it, okay?
He doesn't want to hang out with you.
You're saying, well, Keto Casino
Can he-
said that they'll put up the $5,000.
It blows me away, man. First of all, the Kino Casino rescinded that offer, but DSP doesn't believe in repealed consent, I guess. But I forgot what I was gonna say. Like, he's not your friend.
See this match happen. That doesn't help.
Now, I know that it is a total...
Like, they're all just different ways of saying no. Fuck off. The weightlifting stuff. That's just him saying no. Like, how many different ways? How many different times does it have to say no before it sinks in? Like, what makes you think you're entitled to other people's attention? It's just ego is just completely out of control.
Totally viable scenario that LTG in fact is scared, because if he loses to Dark Side fucking Phil, he's never gonna hear the end of it. You're gonna be, not only are you gonna be low tier god, the deadbeat piece of shit loser, but you're also gonna be the guy who got bitched by Dark Side Phil. But in this case, I think he's the guy who wins the beef simply because he didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. He responded appropriately and he moved on. And this guy is still here stuck in the mud, and next year is going to be the same shit.
The point is, and he already said this, LTG already said this publicly. He said, give me $5K to do it because it's not a match, it's a collab. Because he doesn't want to actually play me for real. He wants to take a bag
he doesn't
of money
like you.
and run away with it and not care about the match.
The same way that DSP, as I can remember, was reacting to Ethan Ralph and Cog and all these other guys on Kino Casino, even though he didn't care about them. He didn't care about the content. He didn't care about entertaining people. He cared about getting the bag. So this is crazy projection.
So if you just hand this man $5,000 to play me,
This
I will
man.
decimate him. and then he'll walk away and not care and say he threw it, but I made the money, so I'm the winner. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, that's what he should do.
Yeah, because otherwise,
that's what he should do. He should get the money. You should start the match. You start the game. You pick your characters. Ready, fight. Then LTG leans back and he pulls out a cigar and he just starts smoking a cigar, just sitting there chilling, just relaxing. And you're like, "What? I thought you were gonna play me for real." And he's like, "Fuck you! I already told you. I don't want to. I'm only doing this for the money." Like, you're such a fucking pathetic, weird loser. Why do you not get this?
Nothing in it for him.
Yeah, I don't think this is the reason why I think he still thinks wrestling is real. Because this is what someone who thinks wrestling is real would do. They would just insult the shit out of someone and expect a friendly competition. Because it works in wrestling because it's all scripted. You have to have the confrontation. Whereas in real life, you don't. And I don't think he understands that on a fundamental level.
Like, actually nothing in it for him. Why wouldn't he want to do that?
He literally wants to make 5K for nothing.
Because guess what? That's the same way that Phil thinks. Because if Phil wasn't the one to make the challenge, he would be expecting a crazy amount of money from somebody else to take up the challenge.
He does not deserve 5K for nothing, and that just undermines the point of the match. I want to beat him and prove that I'm better than him in Street Fighter.
Who cares? Who cares which one of you middle-aged losers is better than Street Fighter?
He does.
It's actually kind of a situation of whoever wins, they lose. Because you prove that you're the bigger bum, because you're better than Street Fighter at a different bum. Like, bro.
Knowing DSP,
come on, you guys
if
suck.
LTG
Both of
did
you guys
that,
are trash.
He'd try to
all the
charge
morons
back.
Yeah,
But
well,
LTG
I mean,
satisfied me.
I mean, he wouldn't have given him the money anyways. It would have been someone else. And I'm sure LPG would have put in like a clause in a contract or something that says, I don't have to put in any effort.
Beef because he did not respond in such a way that makes DSP look like based or a Chad. Like, I'm happy about that. Because sometimes he would beef with somebody who would respond in the most fucking Down syndrome retarded way possible, and they would make Phil look based as fuck. That's why I'm so salty about Super Crazy, that fucking retard. I hope he gets deported. I'm gonna report him to ICE.
Out there who think that I suck. I don't.
Because he crashed out so bad and he fell for the bait so bad that he put himself in a situation inevitably where he was gonna be the loser, and he didn't even know. Because he trash.
10 times better than LTG in competitive fighting games. There are ones that he'll be better than me at, like Street Fighter 5 I never played. Street Fighter 4 I barely play. But if I were to practice in Street Fighter 6, I would beat him. And if I all classic fighting games, I will defeat him. He
I will
can't beat me in
defeat
any
him.
classics at all. Okay?
I think he'll
The only
beat you
ones he
in
can beat
Street
me
Fighter
at are the ones
4.
He actively played a ton and I didn't.
Okay, so who cares?
So you're not a superior gamer if he can beat you at a game.
Now I want to prove that for all the shit that people have talked over the years. If I beat LTG, it's something to talk about. Maybe
Why does it matter so much to you, though? Like, that's kind of the ultimate pathetic thing, is that it emotionally affects you so much, and that you put so much value on being better than low tier God, who is another loser, by the way. We're not aspiring to beat someone who is good. We're not aspiring to do something good. It's a completely self-serving need to show that he is better than this guy, because this guy also sucks.
put some more attention on my fighting game content for a little bit. Certainly,
But you don't even make fighting game content anymore, dude. You play fighting games once a week. Nobody's gonna wait for you for once a week to play fucking Street Fighter for 2 hours and then beg a bunch for money.
bragging rights, it'll give a lot of stuff going on, right? There you go. And
No.
it builds hype and it gets excitement and people will like the content. Like I said, I believe if we did this Evo weekend during Evo broadcasting, our stream.
It's so weird how he says he's never played Street Fighter 5 when there's like 400 videos on YouTube of him playing Street Fighter 5. But that's just his way of saying if you beat me in Street Fighter 5, it doesn't matter because I'm not even good at it.
Of us playing would actually be a big event that would get tons of views. It would be
You guys have no idea how irrelevant you actually are. He didn't, dude. Come on.
benefit us both. We'd both.
He would get like 1,500 to 2,000 viewers, which still it's a lot more than what he
Like, Phil, why don't you try just beating Piece of Peace first? Why don't you try beating Raw Phil first? Try beating your restreamers. Try and hype that up and turn it into an event before you try and turn this nonsense never gonna happen match between you and LTG into an event. Show people that you show how to hype up something and make it exciting by challenging one of the people who already just whoops your ass on a regular basis.
Usually gets, because during this clip he was getting 150, but still, no, you're not gonna eclipse Evo. You're not gonna be fucking hype as hell. No one would care. It would be like a flash in the pan, a thing that happened like one day, and it was like, whoa, mildly amusing.
Big views, big.
And then if DSP wins, then the DSP trolls are gonna be mad because Phil won, and now he's gonna do an annoying victory lap, and he's gonna be really obnoxious about it. And if LTG wins, then the LTG trolls are gonna be mad for that exact same reason.
Money. It would be a good event for all of us involved. Okay? It's a win-win, except...
Oh yeah, the 666 podcast only had about 1,000 viewers on his channel. Same time we were restreaming it on TBS, we had about 2.3, allegedly.
Get over his ego that when I beat him, he can't take the loss. Do you understand? Just like when he lost to Jay Snyder, he never recovered.
Sure, because he talked a bunch of shit and then Jay Snyder made him suck dick.
Since then, he's been a joke. Because he is a joke. He sucks.
Same as you?
He always has, you know?
But you too, though. That's like I told you. Like I told you earlier. He will always fail at drama because you can always say, sure, Phil, you're right, but you're also a bum, and you're also a joke, and you also have always been a joke, and you're also living off past accomplishments, and you're also a raging narcissist, and you also make a bunch of excuses about everything. So yeah, there's no way that he can go into a beef with somebody unless it's like someone who is lower than dirt, like an actual pedophile
Fucking
or
challenge
Cahool, or murderer or something.
Fucking challenge Toothless.
Where I'm gonna be like, okay, well, DSP,
see if he can.
You did a good job.
Like, he doesn't understand. He has to start from somewhere. That's why he was DMing Justin Wong and is like, face me, Justin Wong, and then he just fucking turned him into a cock slave. But it's like he skipped ahead of the line. Like all these other people in the FGC, they have to work hard. They have to put in the hours. They have to work their way up into facing Justin Wong. But DSP thinks he can just skip the line and just DM him directly and like, let's do this. And it's like, you have to work for it, man. You're not entitled to anything. But he thinks he is.
Dude, you own that guy, and I can't.
It's like, start with like lower level matches and maybe work your way up to someone like LTG, because LTG ain't gonna happen.
Can't turn this against you, so you win. But this can't happen.
Like joke level 2. And people are like, well, he won't gain anything if he wins. What do you mean? He'll gain the money. The point I'm making is if there's money put up and we have
from
this
who?
challenge,
What money?
all right, he can win the money.
What money?
Put the money.
So if there's good
put the money up, Phil. Pay up.
LTG, it has to be this simple. Him versus me. And, you know.
So, Jordan Fadeaway is asking, didn't Jay actually save Phil from getting his ass beat twice IRL? As far as I can remember, Jay wanted to fight Phil, but then Phil twisted it around and wanted to do crotch chops to the crowd instead. You know, the DX, the WWE DX crotch chops to the crowd.
About to prank the audience.
So he wanted to pretend like they were about to fight.
Just
and
the
then
joke is on you, audience.
Turn. They wanted to...
Not me, it's you.
To have like, a plot twist. So, yeah.
The winner...
Great story.
That way, he has motivation to try to beat me.
No, dude, because when he loses, he doesn't just lose money, he loses respect, because he's the guy who got beaten by Darkside Phil, the game journalist. So obviously, you don't want to take that risk.
You understand? The problem is if you just do it and say, oh, just hand him the money.
And if DSP loses, it's just the loser losing again, like a loser does.
He won't try.
This is DSP.
He won't try to learn.
The
he won't
man
try to
who's
play or
afraid
beat me.
of
He'll
doing
just
fan
throw the
lobbies
match,
because
take the
his
money,
own
and run
dents
away.
beat him
Who
half the
cares
time.
about that? That'll literally be the...
Right, yeah, that's funny. That reminds me. Dude, I was just doing a friendly fan lobby, and here you go, picking a character that you're good at. What the fuck, man? God, you just ruined it for everybody. You're never going to do fan lobbies ever again, because you decided to pick a character you're good at and beat me. What are you, fucking loser? You fucking idiot. You ruined everything. It's like, man, all you had to do was just fight your fans. All you had to do was face them in Street Fighter and be like, hey, good game, fun matches. And you could have gone through that without taking any further injury. But no, someone had to beat you and you're like, what the fuck, man? You weren't supposed to win. That made me feel bad. Don't you understand how I should feel? It's like, get over yourself.
The most boring stream ever made. No one cares about seeing that. Everyone would feel cheated. The viewers would feel cheated. I would feel cheated. Kino Casino would feel cheated because it wasn't a real match. They just stole their money.
They're not offering any money.
That's what it has to be. It has to be he wins and beats me and he earns the money.
What's so fucking scummy and manipulative and just so what makes them so much more evil than the people who make fun of Phil are the people who give him misinformation just so they can get him to have rants like this. It's like Kino Casino rescinded that $5,000 offer within like 10 minutes of saying it. And you know it too. You just told Phil that it could happen so you could get him gassed up and talk about it happening.
Oh, he wasn't never going to do it anyways. It's kind of like Phil. Dude, this is just like Phil making unreasonable demands against Keemstar. When he reaches out to Keemstar and is like, well, Keem, like, you know, I can't be on LOLCal Live because you didn't contact me in my preferred method of communication. And, well, this and this excuse and that other excuse and that third excuse. When all the time he could have just said, no, I don't want to do it. Just like LTG could have just said, bro, get off my dick. You're fucking annoying. Instead, LTG gave him a bunch of obviously unreasonable demands that were never getting met. So DSP fell for it and actually thought they were legit demands.
Right? Then we'll have a real entertaining event where there's stakes involved. He has to actually learn.
This, by the way, watch him pretend to care about this being an entertaining event. That's so interesting. It's so interesting because, of course, he has all to gain from this. It's
King
all
Snake
ego-driven and self-serving. But he wants to pretend like the viewers should also want this because he cares about having an entertaining event. As if.
It's like you robbed the Kino Casino, right?
Okay.
Now you're concerned about
But
their
outside of that,
being disappointed.
I'm not. He's never going to do it because he knows he loses. It's that simple. He knows he can't win.
All right, end of story
so
then,
rather
right?
than just admit it. What he should do is just say,
Then if that's true, then why can't you just accept internally that you're better than him and just move on? You want to prove it because you feel like you have something to prove, but at the same time you want to pretend like you're so confident that you're going to win, but also you're not sure or else you wouldn't care.
I don't want to play a competitive match because I'm washed. I don't actually play fighting games seriously
Go back
enough
to Reddit
to win.
But again,
He's
again,
cooked,
my
as the
ultimate
kids
point
say,
is that
washed.
he has absolutely
He is,
no obligation to do anything.
He is cracked.
Absolutely no obligation. He doesn't have to even acknowledge that you exist because you are lower than dirt. You're trash. You're Dark Side Phil.
I refuse the match, but he won't do that. Instead, his whole shtick is, oh, I'm good at fighting games, and, you know, that's why I stream them 24/7.
He doesn't.
Like 8 out of 10 streams, he's playing fighting games, and he sucks.
Okay.
Wasn't there just a
You
day
suck,
he was,
sure.
like, he went 11 and 30?
DSP plays everything and he sucks. I mean...
11 and 34.
Against
Tell me the
who?
last time that I played a fighting game and I went 11 and 34.
You went 0
I
and
don't
10.
know. Who cares? Like
You were 0 and
well,
10.
Phil cares. Because I personally wouldn't care. If I was having fun on the person's stream, I wouldn't care. I don't think low tier gods...
Like 11 and 34, that means he won like around 1/3 of his matches, give or take. 0 and 10, that's like an infinity amount of ratio.
Streams are very fun.
Bro.
Because he's low tier god. But occasionally he says something funny. And he actually means...
Like, this is the same guy who gets at the end of the stream and he hasn't won a match and he just keeps the stream going until he wins. And then he loses and he keeps the stream going. He loses, he keeps the stream going, he loses, and then he wins and he leaves.
Dude, that's the important part.
Good fucking God.
LTG
And he
was
plays
doing
them all
tournaments
the
until
time.
he was banned. Why'd you stop competing, Phil?
Because people saw I brought a knife to the competition. I was slandered.
It's not like me who
What a pause. Sorry, I was
fucking God. And he plays
he plays them. Oh my God.
them all the time. It's not like me who I casually play fighting games. This guy is playing them almost full time.
Reminder, this is the guy who said that Street Fighter 6 brought him out of retirement, but he's back to being a casual gamer. Like, if you're so casual, why do you take this so seriously?
And that's his fucking performance record.
Is he streaming today? Yeah.
You see, so
it's a quote unquote not a podcast, and then Death Stranding 2, I think.
That's the point.
That's
all right?
the point.
You understand?
No.
I don't want to play the guy so he can make a bag and run away with it. I want to play
Why not?
so that I can prove better than him.
But what does he get out of this? That's why people don't want to do Darkside Phil's gimmicks, because they get nothing out of it. He blatantly just does it in the most self-serving way, and they don't get anything out of it. That's why Kino Casino broke it off with him in the end. Because they were like, well, Phil doesn't want to do any of our suggestions, and he only wants to do videos where he gets to felt his own trolls. So why fucking bother?
In an actual competitive match, I want him to have motivation to have to beat me.
Why do you care so much? Why do you put so much of your self-worth over being better than fucking low-tier god? That's like having a house and a homeless guy not having it. Whoa, that's such a high standard of living. Especially when you're in your mid-40s. If you're in your mid-40s and you do this shit, you're a loser.
Challenge to get the bag of money. Nah, I just take the money and run, and it's a worthless time for everybody. I don't know how people don't understand that. I don't know how you don't get that.
That's because you're stupid.
And for people who are saying, well, he beat you in Street Fighter 4, you're right, I think.
I
don't
think
even know
you're
because
right.
I
I
don't
don't
even
even know, but you're right.
You know, you guys randomly played one match of Street Fighter 4 over a decade ago, and he beat you.
And you want to do one match?
Yes, I'm sure there's probably about 5,000 people who I've randomly played one match against online, and they beat me.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure.
Because you suck.
Particularly Street Fighter 4, I played a
Oh, now we're getting so many excuses.
content of that game because everyone liked it, and
So many excuses.
But I was never good at Street Fighter 4. I was never a tournament player. I never tried to be a tournament player.
Uh-huh.
I wonder.
Casual sets called Madness series online where I was trying to win with shitty characters like Hakan and Dan. And yes, there were serious sets too where I was trying to win, but I was never good at that game. Never did I even say I was. Right? So does that prove anything? A random one-off match
Let's see. He says he was never good at... Oh, shit. I'm not in Brave.
against the guy over a decade ago in a game I wasn't good at and I wasn't competitive at.
How does that prove nothing when you actually played and he won? But him not wanting to play proves that he is scared. It proves that he's a bitch. It proves all...
Let's see. So this is from back in 2024.
WTF is with the I Heart LC on his prompt thing. What is LC?
Little children. LTG's cock. That's what it is. Good at Street Fighter 4. Let's see. How did he change the narrative? YouTube, please. You have one job, and that's to play videos.
Nor did I try to be good at Street Fighter 4. For me, it was more coverage, average, passable at best. Nor did I try to be good at Street Fighter 4. For me, it was more coverage of the game for YouTube, having fun with silly random sets like Dan Madness, Hakan.
He has such a script. It's also according to the script, but it's other people who can't think for themselves.
I wasn't that good at Street Fighter 4. I was average, passable at best.
Okay. We just saw him say that he wasn't good. Now he says that he's average. That's a bit of a difference. This is a deleted pre-stream, of course, because I guess he did something here that was illegal that he wanted to hide from people.
You were in Street Fighter 4 tournaments and commentated on matches. But tell me again how you didn't take the game seriously.
There isn't a game that he doesn't take seriously. He takes them all way too seriously, if anything. Well, yeah, he doesn't care.
Good at Street Fighter. I wasn't used to that. Like, I was so used to playing the retro games. So I liked doing it, but I really was never good at Street Fighter 4. Be honest with you guys. I really wasn't. I was okay. I was probably like average level, but I never would have gone to a tournament and really won.
And so he's not good. He's average. Let's see. Let's go a little bit farther back. See how much it changes over the years.
Good at Street Fighter 4 for fun, go ahead and enjoy it. But if you want to be serious about getting good at Street Fighter 4, you're not going to learn too much online. There's just too much lag abuse. There's people who actually have created programs that make artificial lag during a match.
Yeah, that's true. He's reacting to himself.
That's ever been online, there are people who cheat. And some people
No, yeah. You're right, me.
I'm so good and special, and I'm sorry. I don't get that. I'm just having fun when I play, and I'm fucking around if I'm talking shit to someone who I'm playing online. I don't take it seriously. I don't think it's for real. I'm not saying that because of that I'm the best Street Fighter 4 player on the planet. In fact, I'm not probably one of the top players in the country. I don't play enough to do that. But
he's not one of the top players in the country. Wow, you're so humble. He's such a humble guy. You know what? I bet I'm not even one of the best. Okay. This is a weird thumbnail. What? This is his thumbnail? This is from his channel. The Hateful Truth Episode 4, Street Fighter 4 Part 2.
about me getting good at Street Fighter 4,
oh, it's the same
not
video.
gonna learn.
It's the same video. Okay. Well, he said he was average. Now he says he's not good.
Proves that he is scared.
Competitive at?
How?
Right? So, does that prove anything? A random one-off match against the guy over a decade ago in a game I wasn't good at and I wasn't competitive at?
How does that prove nothing when you actually played and he won? But him not wanting to play proves that he is scared. It proves that he's a bitch. It proves all of these things that DSP is trying to push as a narrative. That is proven by the guy telling him to go kick rocks. But it's not proven that LTG is better because he actually beat Phil in a fight.
No.
This is the worst saga. I hate this. I can't wait for this to be over. I'm so grateful for fucking shitty ass low tier god not giving him more responses. Because the last thing we need is more rants like this.
I mean, anything.
Well, he's just scared of me because I'm better than him at the video game. Said the middle-aged man to another middle-aged man.
So here's what you do. You take all this information, you go back to Kino Casino,
Why don't
and you
you?
tell them the only way the match is happening is if he challenges
Why don't
Bert.
you?
Well, why don't you tell him, Phil?
Fly,
You're in their
monkeys,
DMs.
fly!
You're licking fucking Triple P's balls in the DMs, telling him
Take
that
everything
he
I said and
found a
deliver it
friend
for
in
me.
you. Oh, that was so cringe.
That's
Do
my
yourself,
challenge.
scumbag.
Embarrassing.
Only wins money if he,
No one cares about your challenge, Phil.
he has to fucking play me for real. That simple. I'm not going to do any match against or set against him
You're not gonna do anything, period.
where he just
I like that person in chat. That's basically the only way you will face him if you happen to cross paths playing online. Otherwise, it's never happening. But of course, it's not going to sink in.
makes money for nothing, or else he's
Why is your nose so shiny today? That's a good question.
going to lose. He's going to throw the match and leave. Who would want the fuck to see that? Seriously, who would ever
That sounds like something that DSP would do.
fucking faking it?
Like when he matches against Justin Wong
Yeah.
or another prominent FGC guy.
What about when he was fighting Snake Eyes? No,
Remember
Snake
he
Eyes.
mastered Mario Kart after winning 2 races out of 50.
Yeah, because there were detractors in the game. So he won, and that means he defeated all the detractors, and he's better than us at video games because he won one time in Mario Kart. But if he loses one time in Street Fighter 4, then that doesn't prove anything. But if he wins one time in Mario Kart just randomly, that means that he's the superior gamer, and you all have to eat his shit, I guess. You guys are interrupting me with these TTS. It's hard to keep a train of thought.
When he's like, oh my god, I already know that he's gonna destroy me. And then he just sits there and obviously intentionally doesn't even try to win. And then he's like, oh my god, he's wrecking my shit, man.
You want to see a real competitive match, right? I was using M. Bison in that Street Fighter 4 set. Oh, dude, I was not good with M. Bison at all in Street Fighter 4. My best characters in Street Fighter 4, first it was Blanca. Then it was Balrog for a bit.
But
Then
yeah,
it was,
I was saying, he was fighting Snake Eyes. He didn't take that match seriously. He was just cowering in the corner and going, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you think he wanted to face an actual competitor who had his head in the game and wanted to win? But no, you don't give a fuck.
like Ryu.
You literally did what you're saying that LTG wants to do, which is just basically throw the fight.
Zangief I was really good with for a
Yeah,
bit.
this is getting definitely skipped. Can't wait for this clip to be over.
Dark Chaos says, do you think if you challenge LTG
And then he
Tekken
didn't
8, you'd
rematch
be
you 'cause
accepted?
you're
I
annoying.
don't know. Obviously, I haven't played Tekken 8 in a year and a half. Like, I feel like when we were both actively playing Tekken 8 when it first came out, I was better than him. I mean, my Yoshimitsu was fucking pretty good. But
This
then
is based off of nothing, by the way.
because everyone wanted me to go back to Street
This is
Fighter.
based off of
So,
nothing.
I mean, you're talking like I would have to really work my butt off to relearn the game. Plus, the game has changed completely, right? Like, they rebalanced it. They changed the way it works.
It'd be fun to see him fight in Tekken 7 with LTG picking fucking the Walking Dead guy God damn it. Brain fart. And LTG, or, DSP playing whatever. Who cares?
That would be a rough one. Like,
but Negan, yeah.
See, if you were to say, oh, let's do
not a very memorable name.
Match in Street Fighter, right? I could probably do a few streams practicing Street Fighter 6 and I'd already be better than him. Like, seriously, it would just take a few streams of me sprucing up my game. I know I would be better than him. I'd be able to whoop his ass. Classic Street Fighter, I don't even have to practice. Right now, I could boot up Marvel 2,
All right, I got distracted and I saw something that I probably shouldn't. So someone in chat earlier said and advised me to check his latest thumbnail. And I did not listen. The simpleton I am, I did not listen. But it turns out that I actually definitely should do it. Let's see what this is about. And yeah, this
Look at that.
It's the latest thumbnails you can see.
Phil
Hopefully
loses
I can enhance it enough. Yes. There it is. He tried to own up to the meme, dude. Look, whoa, he made a clown face and he tries to clickbait. And it's not working. I'm not gonna click on this on purpose just so I don't buy into the clickbait, right? So YouTube doesn't think I fall for the clickbait. But yeah, this is definitely one of the dark side Phil thumbnails of all time. Obviously it's bad. It's his attempt at trying to replicate similar thumbnails like this, the clickbaity thumbnails. But it's not working because it's dark side Phil and he has no soul. That's actually the fundamental issue with dark side Phil, is that he has no soul. If he had a soul, he would have interests. If he had a soul, he would have ambitions. And he would be watching other people and being interested in what they do, and he would have passion, but he has no soul. That's why he's trying to fill in that void with money, and it's not working. And that's why he needs to tell you 16 million times a day that he's happy because he has a wife, as if that makes any kind of difference. But yeah, the real question, I think, is, did Phil ever have a soul? And when did he stop having a soul? To which I don't know. I don't know. I would like to think that he used to have a soul once, and then it was stripped away from him. Or it was more of a death by 1,000 cuts situation, where gradually it was taken away from him, when all that was left was views and super chats and tips and memberships. And that's all that is occupying the empty vessel that his body has become. And I think that's going to be it. I fucking hate the rest of this clip because I assume it's going to be either begging or shitting on low tier God, which we already had enough of. And this stream is almost 3 hours long, which was kind of what I was going for. Thanks, everybody. I'm not going to say if I'm going to be streaming again or not. Oh, hold on. We got shout outs to do. I almost forgot. Sorry.
River Redemption challenged me to COD. Same vibes.
Yeah, same thing. Just like when I challenged Eric Miller to a rap battle, which was somewhat sarcastic.
He is a coward for not playing Phil, stuck in his comfort zone, but ASP should get the Medal of Honor for not going on an all-expense-paid vacation because it was outside his comfort zone to leave the house for more than 3 hours.
Hey, good point. I wouldn't equate both because both things demand very different
DSP
levels of commitment and time investment and effort. But it does make sense, what you say.
The day he gets confronted IRL, he would power walk so fast to his GAT community, the 911 call audio will be gold.
I do think that will definitely happen. Hold on. I think that will definitely happen someday. I don't want this to be... Like, that's purely my prediction and speculation. I think it is pretty inevitable at some point for somebody to be like, oh, you're a fucking tough guy, right? Well, let me see if you're a tough guy when I meet you at the mall, for example. I don't want this to sound like a call to action. I would not personally do that. Therefore, I do not endorse or encourage anybody to do that. But I know that people do what they want. So ultimately, I'm not going to be finger wagging in your direction. You can do whatever the fuck you want. What do we get here? Why is this an empty notification? Did it break? Oh yeah, I think it definitely broke. So big ups to GBRC, who says, he said he knows he can beat him. So if it goes down and he wins, he has proven nothing even to himself. Actually, that is true. That makes a lot of sense. Because even if he does it, he already knew he was better than him. He claimed he was better than him. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't even say anything about that. Big ups Anti-Distortion for 18 months. Eurobeat for 40 months. That's a shit long time. I don't even think I've been doing this for that long. How the fuck you that long of a member? And Chris Domingo for 24 months. And Penitent Sin for 16. And that's it, I think. For the stream, that's for the shout outs. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time. I don't know when that's going to be. Today, I kind of streamed on a whim. I might just do that another time, or maybe I won't, brother. You have to stay tuned and find out all the next episode on this of
the
this
Tractor
Swaycast.
Ball Z.
Thanks for watching. Keep it flat, stay sway, and Young Gout.
Young Gout. Let's see. Pretty sure the pre-stream has not begun yet. The tractor beam. Oh yeah, it has
learn
begun.
the new ability for the hat, new enemies, new platforming elements, bosses, right?
We're already whining. We're already whining about Donkey Kong. Already whining. I tune in and he's crying about how Donkey Kong isn't like Mario Odyssey. What do you mean different kinds of hats? Those were all cosmetic. The hats always had the same effect. I don't think he remembers Mario Odyssey, believe it or not. Full-time gamer. That's cringe.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. My eyes are full of eye drops, which is why they probably look like
again.
swollen, and I'm crying. I'm not.
Again, this is how he starts every pre-stream now. By the way, guys, just so you know, I haven't been crying. I look like I've been crying, but just so you know, I'm not. I'm not crying. I'm not. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not crying.
I was.
Okay, dude. Like, no one asked, but I guess you got to let us know that you weren't crying.
In here about to start like 10 minutes ago, and my eyes started burning because I had to turn on the air conditioner, and I was like,
that doesn't sound good. That sounds like you have dirty fucking ACs.
Let me just get eye drops
Okay. Also, he doesn't have AC. There's just like fans.
in now. Get ready for the stream. How is everyone this morning?
Oh yeah, Chronox, that did happen. He did someone did challenge him to a competitive match, and DSP just picked random because he didn't care about winning, because he wanted to take away any sort of sense of accomplishment from his opponent, which is what LTG wants to do to Phil. And Phil doesn't like that, but he shouldn't, because he does the exact same thing. But I remember what you're talking about. You're definitely right.
Hey everyone, Itzy, Chris, John.
Right.
Yes, I'm okay, Captain Borek. I promise you, I have not been crying.
I'm not crying, I
What's up, King
promise.
Michael?
I haven't been crying. You think I have? You're wrong because you're stupid.
Good morning.
You're
Over on
stupid.
Kip
I haven't been crying. I'm happy.
Shadow the Light Sage. Yageti. Daily Demon. Brain Freeze. What's up, guys?
Who?
Tangy Flavor claims to have a new idea for DSP. Tries it this morning.
Why are you pretending like you care?
Kim Jong-un. We have Kim Jong-un in the chat. That's amazing.
Are you going to ban
Is he
him?
dead? Or is it Kim Jong-il? I get Kim Jong-il and Kim Jong-un confused. I don't remember which is which, so maybe Kim Jong-un is still alive.
Mm-hmm. Can we move on? Please?
How y'all doing?
Hi.
Welcome to the Hangout session.
Welcome to the Not a
Before we begin
Podcast
with
where we sit here and
Endgame
we
of
just
Death
fuck around with our
Stranding 2.
thumb up our
Today the
asses.
goal is to get as far as possible in Death Stranding 2
Yes.
to the point where we're near the end or at the end. From what I'm to understand, 4 to 5 hours left in the game. This is the end game we're in right now, and hopefully we can make massive strides because I want to finish this game this week. Ugh. Excuse me.
I haven't been crying, you guys. I'm just
Kim
very
Jong-il
gassy, and I have
is the one who
tears rolling
passed
down my
away.
face.
That was the father. Kim Jong-un is the current leader of North Korea. Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, he's evil, so you should ban him from your chat,
Very
right? Like you would
important to know.
Hitler, like you said. I thought we were moving on. He's just gonna sit there and stare at the
Yeah,
laptop.
that's what I've heard. I've heard that basically the ending story.
He came prepared with literally nothing, and he's just wants to stare down chat for money. What a great career. Eventually, people are gonna look back at him, and they're gonna just forget about all the bad stuff, and all they're gonna remember are the good stuff, because that's how that works.
Of Death Stranding 2.
It's like time is like a Brita filter. It filters out all the negativity and leaves only the good things about people from the past. Like, you're fucking insane.
Is just as good, if not better, than the ending of Death Stranding 1. And you guys remember I loved the ending of Death Stranding 1.
No,
so
you didn't. You hated everything about the
worth it.
game.
We're
You didn't
toughing through it to
understand
get to the
anything.
end. We're going to get there.
You didn't even know what you were doing.
What game will be replacing Death Stranding? Well, as you know, I've been balancing quite a few games recently, a ton. For the next couple of...
You've been spending the same amount of time as you have always been. You've had the same schedule. What's wrong?
To figure out what we want to eat. Battlefield 6, Beta, Mafia. I don't know if it's going to take 1 or 2 streams to finish Mafia. I just hope that people will show up, but they're not right now. But it will end soon, so that's coming. We're going to start Suikoden 2. That's the one that I promised you guys for the summer. I said we would do it if we hit the goals when we were doing...
The summer is almost
Suikoden 1, and
over.
we did. People showed up, engaged, and supported. So Suikoden 2 is going to start likely next week, okay?
I hope that does badly.
I'm not sure yet.
I hope that does really, really bad.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, but that's not doing well, so it's night streams. GTA 4 wasn't doing well as day streams. Now it's doing well as night streams. So it's kind of confusing, like what to do with certain games, you know?
Mm-hmm. You're smart, though. It went all according to the plan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you don't have any money yet. Time to beg.
Yeah, Battlefield is tomorrow. I'll be setting it up here with my keyboard and mouse. I'll have to adjust my desk a little bit. I haven't done this in months since I played Call of Duty. But I'll adjust the desk so I'm in the right positioning, and I'll have my headphones on. We'll see how that sounds and go from there.
Snort.
Joe, how are you?
Better than you are. How you doing, guys?
FYI, we determined this last night on the Minecraft stream. All right? So the next DSP tries it is Shake Shack, okay? Sadly, the Shake Shack hot dog specialty menu ended 2 days ago.
Oh, no.
But no one seemed to know this. But what we're going to do is an actual real
As if people
full
needed
episode
to
of
tell
DSP
you.
Tries it on Shake Shack. I'm going to try 1 or 2 of their hot dogs. I'm probably going to try another one. Maybe that's what I'll do.
It's such a weird fucking thing he said. He's like, don't you guys want to see me put hot dogs in my throat? All right? That's gay.
So that should be fun.
Sonic My Shadow, $10.
I hate that he will play Suikoden 2. He says he loved the game. Name one person philosophy Nanami will die. He won't get all 108. He will mess up Clive's side quest. Won't get Killy, won't understand the power of George. Won't use Luke. Won't get Fitch and Humphrey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's like, Suikoden's my favorite game. And people are like, who's your favorite character? And he's like, I don't know. Okay, that's your favorite game then? All right, I guess I'll take your word for it. Your favorite game is a game that you know nothing about.
And we need 3 more support goals to hit this and have DSP Tries It unlocked. Well, last night someone had an interesting idea. Thank you, Sonic My Shadow, for the first contribution.
Ow!
In a second.
That sound hurt my ears, so I'm going to keep
You're
it.
going to have a hot dog.
I like being really, really annoying.
If you wore the Sonic hat.
Ow, my
ears! While you're eating the hot dog. And I said, oh, that's kind of a silly idea. All right, well, let's...
You think it sounds bad to other people?
Then. How about this? If we hit 10 goals of support by Thursday.
How much money is that?
By the end of the first stream on Thursday, okay? We'll order the food for DSP Tries It, and I'll wear the Sonic hat during the episode while I'm eating the big hot dog, just to be stupid. I said I would do that. But let's hit those goals and hit them by Thursday, and then we hit a goal on that Minecraft stream.
When I eat the big, long hot dog, I'm going to be wearing the hat that I don't wear because people say I look autistic when I wear it.
Can we hit a goal tomorrow for Battlefield 6?
It's silly.
Will we hit
do silly things here
to make it happen?
on adult, grown-up, mature DSP gaming.
I'm not expecting much at all. Donkey Kong has basically become the most boring game. It's literally
Hold on, I gotta touch this thing. There, I touched it.
Almost no variation.
He doesn't even look at it to see what the fuck he's adjusting. He just touches it just to touch it.
Become the most boring game.
Hold on.
Literally the same exact gameplay.
There, fuck. Oh my god, that was bothering me so much. Now it's fixed.
Loop over and over with almost no variation. Even when you get a new transformation, it's still the same. And we're 20 hours in. People are insanely bored of this game and don't want to see it.
Just they're not giving you money. That's what that
People
means.
are actually yelling at me to quit it, and I'm like,
they're yelling at me.
Much time, you want to at least see it to the end, right?
I don't want people to yell at me anymore. I'm my own boss.
Yeah, like that's tonight, and I'm not expecting much for the late stream. I'm wondering how many people will actually show up and who's actually going to support that stream. I hope people show up and support the stream. Really, I do, but I don't know. I'm not feeling too optimistic about it. So let's see how it goes. But that's what I mean today for Death Stranding 2. Many of you are going to be here for the end game, and we always have chill streams of Death Stranding. Please, let's get some support going in that regard and hit that goal today. Tomorrow, I am doing Battlefield 6, and people have been excited to see me try it. We'll see how that goes.
Badly.
Okay. All right, so starting off support, speaking of which, Sonic My Shadow with a $10 super chat this morning to start stuff off. Thank you so much, Sonic My Shadow. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Is that the designated sock account? He's going to pretend like he's someone new, giving Phil like a shit ton of money.
Thank you very much.
We're just going to have to pretend like that's some new viewer who came
So
in
what would
nowhere.
you guys like to chat about? We have about 15, 20 minutes-ish.
Is that the
before I'll
one?
begin with Death Stranding 2. What's on everyone's mind this morning? Please tag me in chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. I'll actually type in the
You're not that interesting.
kick chat here.
Ew, that was gross. You're not so interesting that you can have like You don't even know how to hold a cup correctly. You're not that interesting to hold a Q&A every
I already
single
said
day.
Battlefield 6 with keyboard and mouse. Any FPS that's like a competitive FPS. Okay, moving forward, I want to play on keyboard and mouse.
So that
We
way
are
you have
4 to
no
5 hours away
excuse
from
for
the
why
end
you
of Death Stranding,
fail.
supposedly. So this stream and one more stream on Friday, and we will finish the game. So yes, I'm aware some people are saying, what about McDonald's? Well, McDonald's just yesterday, started an adult Happy Meal. All right, this is going to go throughout the rest of the summer. Supposedly, they're going to have it into the fall. So we already promised a Shake Shack DSP tries it. I don't want 3 goals away from the reward. I
Yeah,
don't
he
want
doesn't
change.
break his promises.
So we're going to keep with Shake Shack for this one. But if you guys want to see this McDonald's adult Happy Meal as the next one, we could do that. That's up to you. You guys think about it, because there's many things we could do now. Think about it and let me know if that's what you want or not. Okay?
Hold on, I gotta touch this thing again. Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Calling it now. Phil is going to waste 30 minutes raging at the EA
So I
launcher
think that the
alone.
Old Country is better than other Mafia games. I would argue it's on par with the earlier Mafia games. It's not any better. It's pretty much equivalent, I would say. You know, Mafia 1 and 2. There we go. Now you can actually see the text.
Spinning a bottle kick.
Ooh, we
That
got a
was
spinning brick kick. Which is kicking the shit out of
cringe.
Proto Man. He's blocking with the shield, though. Nice.
You're such a man-child.
Perfect. Okay.
Look, it's like she's kicking
Jimbo,
him.
No, Jumbo Jim did an Australian $7.99 super chat. That's about the equivalent of $5 US. And they said, low-key, the Switch 2 game lineup has been pretty weak so far, in my opinion. No, not low-key. Very, very high-pitched.
Well, it's doing very well.
high-pitched. Switch 2 has been a bust for me anyway. Mario Kart World.
But Phil, they're making money, and that's all that matters, right? All that matters is if they make money. Everything else is secondary, if that. Whatever.
It's just not a great Mario Kart game. I have no desire to play it again. We've done everything in the game.
I beat my detractors.
And Donkey Kong is boring. Like, I don't know how this... They claim the same team that made Super Mario Odyssey worked on Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know how. How do you come up with something so creative, so interesting, so varied, so different every single world, right? Every world you went to in Mario Odyssey felt like it was a different game almost. Oh my god, we gotta learn the new ability for the hat, new enemies, new platforming elements, bosses, right? You play Donkey Kong Bonanza, every world's exactly the same.
Oh,
it looks a
isn't.
little different. Oh, there's lava this time. Oh, wait, now there's snow. Oh, look, now when you touch a block, it populates a block somewhere else. But it's the same gameplay. Smash everything, get banana. Go to boss, mash button. That's the game. It's mindless ass. Seriously. So, I just don't get it. And those are the 2 launch games for the console, and now there's nothing till, October, which is Pokemon. But people eat it up. People eat it up because they're Nintendo fans and they can't stop themselves. Theo did a £2 super chat. And he says, let me guess you want us to donate a burger too. What?
What?
Donate a burger too? You do realize that when you contribute to my streams, my income is what's used to buy everything for the streams. So when you do that super chat, technically, yeah, that does go towards DSP Tries It. It also goes towards the cost of the electricity in this room, the cost of the lights running behind me, the cost of all the setup, the cost of my internet, the cost of the games, the cost of the clothes here, the food that I
We
eat to
get
stay
it.
alive,
We get it.
the air because it's
We
filtered
get
by
it.
electricity in
We
this room,
get
my air
it.
conditioner, my air filtration
We get
system
it.
that you pay.
We get
yes,
it.
Technically,
We get
yes,
it.
You're going to buy the
We
burger.
get it.
Remember,
You
Phil
figured it out.
wanted Switch
We
2
get
to
it.
come out in summer.
Good job.
He didn't want
Anyway,
to wait
thanks for
for
the super
fall
chat.
when more games could have released.
What game have you picked that had the gameplay?
The genius level deduction there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You really dunked on him.
What's the game Nintendo should make to get Switch 2 more hype? I would argue that they need to come out with a giant installment of one of their first-party games.
God, these sounds
that
fucking
actually is what
suck.
everyone wants, but actually has value for the dollar. So far, that hasn't happened. You got a $80 Mario Kart that arguably
I'm
has
tempted
less
to just like
content than
filter
previous
all that
Mario
shit
Karts.
out.
Then you've got Donkey Kong Bonanza, a $70 Donkey Kong game where the entire game is exactly the same. So they need to have a game that has variety, content, bang for the buck, but also it can pull upon that nostalgia. Mario Kart has the nostalgia, but doesn't have the content. You know, they need a new Mario. They need Metroid
There,
Prime 4.
no more sound
They need
effects.
something. Maybe the new Pokemon will be it. I don't know. But Pokemon games as of late, yeah, there's always been something wrong, right? Like Scarlet and Violet, I actually really liked the game, but we can all agree it performed insanely poorly on the Switch 1. It ran like crap. It was choppy, had horrible frame rate, characters in the background popping in and out and walking with low frame rate. It was just so bad. It didn't make any sense that they even released that game in
Since
that
you began
way,
drinking again,
because
you've been
it
angry
doesn't seem
more.
to make any sense that you would have a game that's a console exclusive and runs that bad. How do you design it specifically for this console and you make it look like crap? I don't know. So this new Pokemon could be it, maybe. I don't know. All right, we've got Delk, who did a $10 super chat. Death Stranding and Mafia have good stories. What game have you played this year that has great gameplay? Oh, man. Well, let's see.
I don't
The thing
know.
is, whenever you ask me questions like that,
I don't care about video
essentially
games.
what I have to do is go to my playlist.
Because I
and
don't
show all the
remember
games that I played
anything.
For the year. So let's see. Good gameplay, you said, right?
Hold on, I have to look at the list
So
of
I
the
would
games
say,
that I
let's
played
see,
in
out of
order to
all
tell
the
you a
games that
game I
played
like.
So far this year. I mean, you can say Lies of P Overture DLC. It's the same as Lies of P, but it was good. I like the variety of weapons in
Quit
there.
bumping your head into your microphone.
Let's see. Claire Obscure. Oh, yeah. Claire Obscure, because not only was it an amazing experience when it came to the narrative and graphics, but also the gameplay elements. You know, the turn-based combat, but it had timed inputs with the parries and the dodges, the elements where every character had a unique build. That was a really, really good one.
Your
for sure.
builds suck.
I would say to some extent Blueprints. There's some things about Blueprints I absolutely love and were very unique. There's a few things about Blueprints that I didn't like. But for the most part, Blueprints was way more positives than negatives.
The only part that he liked about Blueprints was that it made him feel like he had a real house. He just wanted to feel like he was inheriting an actual big house. And that was his favorite part about Blueprints. Everything else about it he hated.
Let's see. Anything else new that I played this year that really had groundbreaking gameplay? Probably not. From everything I'm looking at here,
Yeah,
no.
I don't even know.
That's about it. There's been some good narratives this year, but man, there's been very few good gameplay elements, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's the
All
answer.
right, well, there's your answer.
Fox McFox with a $2 super chat says $1,500 Happy Meal. Count me in. There you go. And he's got this first $2 contribution towards the $1,500 Happy Meal.
He's making fun of you.
And then Warden did a Australian $2 super chat. It's about $1 American. It says, since you began drinking again, you have been angry more.
What do you mean, huh? What? I don't understand what you're saying. What are you talking about? Anyways, moving
I'm
on.
not sure what you mean by that. Since you began drinking again,
Was it really that confusing?
I never stopped drinking cold turkey. That never happened.
Oh.
It wasn't like I was straight edge and all of a sudden I fell off the wagon.
What are you talking about? I drink all the time.
Man, my eyes are really burning today. Even with the eye drops, my eyes are burning.
Uh-huh. Are you crying? You okay?
So I'm not sure what you mean. Well, I'm not overly angry.
What do you mean? I'm not overly angry. I'm just really
So I'm
angry.
angry right now.
I mean, you did when you were mad at LTG. You sounded really, really angry when you were talking about
I'm gonna
him.
put Lost Soul aside. I don't know anything about it. I heard the name, but right now I'm not super interested. If people can convince me that it's something I should be playing, maybe I will. But kind of the same with Hell Is Us. I played the demo and I was like, these are kind of like filler games I'm not too interested in.
Those are games with good gameplay. If you played more of those, you might be able to remember.
Nintendo patent to put a crank on the Joy-Con.
Heard somewhere you write for a gaming publication. Where did you end up getting your journalism degree? I'm
Any
also
news regarding
striving to be a
variety
game
podcast that we
journalist.
talked
You're a
about
gay
before?
idiot.
No.
You're a moron. You're not funny. Go back to Reddit. You suck.
Little Izzy did a $5 super chat saying, I heard that you write for a games publication. Where did you get your
Haha,
journalism
everyone
degree? I
makes
also
fun of
tried
you
to
but call
be
you a
a
games journalist. I give you money. That'll show them.
You may not know this. I went to one of those, lefty liberal colleges.
Shut the fuck up. You're not funny. I'm going to skip so far because you're trying to be funny. That's what you
I
get.
thought you've all been identified as 12-year-olds and you have to upload your IDs.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
How are you able to be here on my stream? I'm confused. Everyone told me it was today.
Oh my god, you're still trying to be funny. Shut the fuck up.
Membership of $3. So now we're
Yeah,
at
I did see
44.
that, and I'm down in the bottle.
Why do I ask for money? Because I like it.
That hurt.
That's why.
Because you're
No,
a
it's
greedy
because
fuck.
I'm very different from everybody else out there. I'm fully crowdfunded. I'm not allowed to have sponsors or partners or anything like that.
What do you mean
I
allowed?
gotta make a living doing what I do, and I'm very.
I'm not
successful
allowed
at
to
it.
have sponsors.
People don't find offense. They
You're
support.
a kick partner.
So there's no problem with me saying to my audience, "Hey, support me so that we can do fun stuff together."
I want you to blow your fucking brains out.
There you go.
Good God, this guy's gonna get me banned off of Twitch. So fucking annoying. On purpose. And he's like, I don't know why people hate me.
What did you think I was gonna say?
That you're a greedy fuck. But that would be the
Sucking down
truth.
hot dogs today. I don't know.
Are we
That's up to you.
sucking?
That's not
Are
up
we
to me.
slurping
That's not my
dongs
choice. That's your
today?
choice.
You're gonna have to give me
$50.
$50.
Eating giant foot-long glizzies from Shake Shack.
You're fucking gay.
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
You're so fucking gay, dude. Oh my God. I'll be slurping down foot-long glizzies if you
Am I
give me
planning on being a gaming channel forever?
$450.
Yes, in some capacity. Maybe not a full-time gaming channel, but yes, in some capacity forever, I'd like to be a gaming channel. Would I like to branch out to other cool content? Yes, I would. Would I ever cosplay on stream? Only for special events, like a themed marathon, Halloween. I'm not going to be doing it all the time. I'm not going to become a cosplayer or anything like that. Excuse me.
What about the vests and the hats and shit?
Why would anyone super chat a question if I don't answer? No.
That's not an answer. That. Should I just tap out? Is this just like going to be really, really bad? Because.
Excuse me. If this person has a legit concern, a legit complaint, they super chatted £2. I didn't answer their question. So allow me to explain to you how to submit your complaint formally. Because if you want it to be considered seriously as a complaint, here's what you need to do. So there's a way, there's actually a submission basket where you can submit your complaint. What I want you to do is I want you to walk away from your
You're not
computer or your mobile device, whatever it is you're watching this
funny.
right now. I'd like you to turn and walk out of your room down the hallway. I'd like you to find the bathroom.
Yeah, the toilet.
Okay, I'd like you to walk inside the bathroom.
Of course.
And then what I'd like you to do is locate the toilet. What I want you to. Anything else you guys want to chat about? Helldivers.
Good Lord. Not only is he not funny, he's so fucking long-winded. It's just get ready to not laugh, you guys. It's coming. It's coming. You guys, are you ready to not laugh? It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna keep talking. When I get to the punchline, you're not gonna laugh.
25 years.
Yeah, he's been cosplaying as an adult.
Putting on a Halloween costume during Halloween isn't cosplay, Phil.
You're gonna clip that. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Who would you say your favorite character gaming is?
Quit pretending like this is a gaming thing. This is just a begging thing.
Your plunger.
So, what game would you like to bring back from the dead, Phil? Here's $15.
I love that emote, the flapping mouth kitty emote over on Kick.
It's to make fun of you because you won't shut the fuck up. But little did they know that you're fucking stupid and you don't even realize it.
I like the fact that you guys are making fun of me for just yapping.
Not overly angry, can I ask you a question? Eat shit out of my ass.
Do this in real life, and it's 3 of the emotes that go ba 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 ba.
Jesus
Blah, blah,
Christ.
blah. It's very bad when I get support. They don't like the fact that because I'm here. Like the whole point in life is that you only have one life to live.
The point in life is that you have one life.
Get to exist on the planet, so you should make the most of it and do the best things that you can with your time, notably positive.
And
things
beg
that
like a
you enjoy,
crackhead.
and will bring enjoyment and happiness to others as well as yourself. That's what you should do. Instead, they literally sit there.
They
watching
literally
things they
sit
know
there.
they don't
You're
like.
literally sitting there.
It's almost like they
my
want
God, I'm
to
gonna
be
kill
miserable
myself.
or something. I don't know. I really don't get it because I've never done that. Like I can't watch things I don't like. You know what really
You play video
in my
games
life
that you
when
don't
this
like.
became apparent to me was the dawn of reality TV. When, shows like The Real World or the Anna Nicole Smith Show. We're talking early reality TV, right?
Okay, boomer.
Shows that when you're watching something that's like a train wreck, right? Or at least you see it as a train wreck.
Yeah, well, this is a
And
train
you
wreck.
watch it and you're like, I just can't stand this person who's on this show. I would turn it off. But everyone else would watch. Shows like the Real World, Anna Nicole Smith
So
Show.
it's
were
not
kind of
that
the
weird.
archetypes. After that, you had like
It's pretty common.
that show with Paris Hilton. Forgot what it was. The one with her and what's her name? So there was their reality show.
Sure.
And then then it turned into like the Kardashians and shit like that. So when all that was happening, I couldn't stand it. Like I couldn't watch more than like 5 minutes of any of those shows because I was like, wow, the people are train wrecks. They're obnoxious. I can't stand it. I don't watch it. But apparently humans are just like weird and they love watching shit they don't like.
You're
for
a
some
human.
really bizarre reason. I don't get it.
Are you not a human?
I don't do it. I go do things I like. But I guess people like to watch what they hate. It's bizarre behavior, but they do. They're like obsessed with it.
I guess you'll never figure it out then.
Oh, let's see here. Light of the Lord Icons did a $5 super chat and said Jesus is God.
Cringe. What a cringe lord.
Well, I certainly will not, I will not argue with you about that at all. People have a right to express their religious beliefs as they like.
Isn't that
But
your
they don't
religious
focus
belief
on
as
others.
well?
So there you go.
Because you're a Catholic, quote unquote? Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Cringe lord gave you money.
I
That's
believe
all
I
that
got the first
matters.
tip of the day. Let's take a quick look. My laptop restarted last night, so now everything's all screwed up. There was a Windows
Stupid
update
Windows.
on my laptop.
How dare you? I should be able to sue you for restarting my computer.
Okay. Kit tipped $2 and said, love talking.
Cringe.
They didn't say you love talking, I love talking, do you love talking, just love talking.
Cringe.
All right. Welcome to DSP Gaming, where you get your first. Yes, I played Fable 1, 2, and 3. And there's playthroughs of those games.
Wait, did I go backwards? I'll go forwards, even more. Come on.
Okay.
Dead air? I don't know why people watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
All right,
Don't they
any
know
last
that all the
minute stuff before we get
characters are
started? Because we do have to
unlikable?
get started.
Why would you watch a show that has unlikable characters? I don't get it. I guess humans are crazy.
These playthroughs are dragging on and on at this point.
It's a good thing you put your closed fist in front of your mouth for no reason. That really did something about the sound of
Considering
you
that we're
coughing
halfway to
in
the
front of
goal,
a
guys,
microphone.
Please, let's hit a goal on this.
Give me
streak.
money.
All right. Let's do it.
This
Let's
isn't a
clinch it.
podcast.
Let's hit the goal so we can be only 2 goals away from DSP Tries It, which hopefully we can
This
do
isn't a
tomorrow. I
podcast.
would love to do it tomorrow. I'm going to be honest.
This is just
I'd love to do
begging
it
then?
today. I'm actually craving Shake Shack. Now I started thinking about how good their burger was, and I haven't had a good hot dog in a while. We had that one, what was it, Ballpark?
Doesn't Kat make turkey dogs for you? But her cooking sucks, I guess. So her turkey dogs are shit, apparently. Because you don't even count them as hot dogs. All right, dude. Your wife is a fat, dumb idiot, according to you. I guess I'll take your word for it.
Ballpark Bites, remember that? And that was just kind of okay for a hot dog. So I'm hoping that they have a good one. Like, I'm craving. I'm like, oh man, I want this food now. I haven't had any, like,
Then ask your
bad
wife to
food
make
in a
some
long
for
time.
you.
I've been eating healthy for like
It's
a
typically
while
how it
now.
works.
So I'm like, oh man, I want it. But we got to hit 3 goals. That's it.
But you got to give me $450.
I can't reward myself and you until we hit 3 support goals. I have to earn it.
It's not earning, it's begging. He's never going to go back to Clear Obscure. Remember when he's like, man, if I get a whole bunch of money, maybe I'll go back to it. And it's like, that's just a way to beg. You're never going to go
Would I
back
ever
to it.
complete low supported games if the audience requests it?
Because if they requested it, it wouldn't be low supported. Because request equals money.
I stream games to entertain an audience. I entertain an audience so that you can get something good out of it and say, hey, I like this guy's content, and then you'll support it. I don't stream games
For fun.
for the heck of it. It's not my side gig. It's not my hobby. It's my job. So I have to play
That's
the
lame.
stuff that will be supported.
Sounds like a shitty job then.
That's the answer.
You skipped when Phil acknowledges that he watches the detractor content? Well, he shouldn't have been so fucking annoying then. It's his fault. Dead air.
I don't care that they added another race type to Mario Kart. I'm done with the game.
Eating healthy for a while now. You ate
Shinobi
pizza
Art
like
of
a
Vengeance
week
on my
ago.
radar later
Right.
this month. No, I didn't know about that. I didn't know there was a Shinobi game coming out.
Okay. Isn't it your job
Do
to
I wear
know?
sunglasses outside? Only if necessary. If it's like really bright out
Only
there,
when I need
I'll
to.
wear sunglasses, but usually no.
Okay, dude.
You gonna hop on Street Fighter 6 this weekend?
No. This guy's giving him like $50
Yeah,
already.
what happened? Does anyone know? Did
He
YouTube's
fucking
new
retarded.
AI age verification actually go into effect today? I'm not aware. People said it did, but you're all here. It seems like you're all still here.
and Sagat make me rip my hair out.
John Michael with the $2 super chat says, "You are the king." Thank you very much, John Michael. I appreciate that.
French. You're a dork.
And then Jumbo Jim did another $15 Australian super chat, which is the equivalent of roughly $10 American. It's just about $10 American. And he says, "Are you going to hop on Street Fighter 6 this weekend or next week?" I've been grinding ranked with Sagat. He's making me rip my hair out. No, I don't care about Street Fighter 6. I don't. I'm going to be playing CVS 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2 on Friday night for Friday Night Fights. And that's what I'm going to be focusing on.
So get fucked, Paypig, you stupid shit.
I don't know if and when I will go
You
back.
stupid motherfucker. Asking him to play a video game, you like, fuck you. No refunds, you stupid bitch. Get fucked.
Street Fighter, quite frankly.
Give
I'm
him more
not
money,
sure.
you dumb fuck.
I don't really care much about it at all.
I don't like the game that you want me to play,
Incredibly
you
boring,
stupid
actually.
shit.
I think Street Fighter 6 is too repetitive and just not that interesting.
Fucking moron.
It looks nice, and that's about it. That's what it's got going for it. Good graphics. That's really about it.
Good graphics. Yo, what's going on?
Those Australian super chats are $9.81 each. I've been counting them as 10, so that's fine. I was wondering why I played the Mario animation instead of the Mega Man animation.
God,
'cause
these
that
fucking
Mega Man is
super
$10,
chatters,
but that's why, 'cause
dude.
it was short by like 20 cents.
When will you be joining the LCU? Also, big ups for keeping the music in the Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough. Let's get this man Shake Shack Glizzy.
I want you to fucking jump off a cliff. I hate these people. Why are they so fucking cringy? Spending so much money to be so fucking cringe. Good God. Yeah, let's.
But you see, here's the thing.
So
Troll
fucking gay,
Real
man.
On Kick says, you should just do Q&A and chill streams. They do so much better. Stop doing gameplay. The thing is, again,
I have to pretend like I'm a
emphasize
gaming
this,
channel.
All right? The reason that I have succeeded as long as I have, and
It's
I
not success,
continue
you're a
to be
beggar.
successful
There's
as
no
a
such
creator because
thing
of
as a
variety.
successful beggar.
If all I did every day was see
Remember when he was with Keemstar and he was like, you are someone who, damn, I'm impressed. And Keemstar is like, can you acknowledge that I'm more successful than you are? And DSP is like, I don't even consider myself successful. I'm just going to be a fart in the wind. And then afterwards he was like, fuck you, Keemstar, I hate you. When he wasn't there talking to him. Because he's just that much of a fucking pussy ass bitch. And then he goes in the stream, I'm so successful. You beg for money. There's no such thing as a successful beggar.
Talk.
You will never be successful as long as you beg for money. We will never think you are, and you're just gonna have to live with it.
People get bored of it. But the
Fucking
fact that I do
dipshit.
talk, but then I do gameplay.
I don't even
but then
consider
we do
myself
a chill
successful,
stream of this type of game, but then
Keemstar.
there's an action
I'm just
based
going to be
stream
a
where I don't
fart in
talk,
the
but then I go
wind.
back to the chill the
Everyone
next day
respects
for a
you.
podcast.
Damn, you're a
Team
good
sending
businessman.
people over. Why are they
Variety
messaging
works.
Phil these bizarre questions?
Yeah, I guess. It's the fucking lolcow
Lux
community.
After Dark did a $10 super
Bunch
chat.
of actual fucking
When will you be joining
retards.
the LCU? I don't think I will be. Big ups for keeping the music
No
on
refunds,
in the Guardians of
dipshit,
your Galaxy playthrough.
dumb
Let's
cunt.
get this man at Shake Shack Glizzy.
You
Thank you.
fucking moron. Get
Yeah,
fucked.
for me, my concern these days is, can you guys
It's gonna make $150 off these dumb
watch
fuckers.
back the content?
Just nickel and
It's
diming
not,
them.
can I monetize the content? I don't really care about making a few bucks on a video.
Yes, you do.
I care more that you can watch the video in general.
You were begging the entire time.
So
Remember?
if there's a playthrough and I know that
Remember Blondie World Order? He threw a fucking temper tantrum because of the music in Guardians of the Galaxy. Now he's like, I don't even care.
at least
He had multiple temper tantrums over the course of days because Blondie got his playthrough blocked.
use the music, but it won't get blocked.
I don't even
or
care.
muted,
All of a
then I'll do
sudden.
it. The problem is, like a GTA playthrough, because they use so much licensed music that then it will actually get blocked and or muted, and I don't want the video to be muted. What's the point of watching a video with no audio, right?
That doesn't happen.
So I got to be careful about what I do with the Guardians. I was careful about it, and I think it worked.
You didn't blow your fucking head off over Blondie getting your videos blocked. Sure did.
Exactly. The block says people would probably not hang out every day if you did just chatting streams. Exactly. It's good because now we're doing just chatting. We're about to finish. Then we're going to play Death Stranding for like 3
And how much money did you idiots give me? Quite a bit, huh?
Tonight, we'll chill a little bit.
I already got
before
like
the
almost
stream, then
$100
we'll
bucks, and all I had to do was sit here and beg for
Tomorrow
money.
We'll do a podcast. You see what I'm saying? That the alternation is what works. Look what happened when I wanted to do Legos, and then when I wanted to start doing Legos regularly. Look what happened when I wanted to do a React show, but then I started doing it once a week.
What?
When something isn't always happening all the time, it feels more special. If something literally happens all the time, it's not special anymore, and people don't care.
Eh?
again, I don't know what Lost Solicite is, so I can't comment on it. I haven't really seen much or looked into it. It seems like you guys now are starting to bring it up because we're getting closer to the end of August.
Good God, these people in chat, they just, if you read them, your brain just leaks out of your nose from how fucking stupid they are. I'm only chatting now because I just figured out how to do it, but I wanted to help out with contributions towards the goals. Now that I know how I can. Let's keep going, brother.
We went long on this chill session, but it's fine. We're having a good time,
Fuck
right?
are you talking about?
Last chance if you want to talk, tag me in chat. Last chance for contributions.
I didn't know how to talk in
portion, and we
chat.
have to
Now I
jump into
figured it
Death
out.
Stranding. Okay, but please, let's hit that goal today. At the minimum, let's hit the one goal. If we hit multiple goals, if we hit 3 goals on this stream and we get to 10 goals, I will do ESP Tries at Shake Shack right now today. We'll do it.
Right
But
now?
We're going to have some, consistent contributions.
We're gonna
or
have
big
to have some,
contributions to get 3
you know.
goals in one stream. I realistically, it's probably not happening.
So fucking
one goal,
slimy
though,
and
is
greasy.
definitely doable and reasonable.
So fucking gross, man. You're repulsive.
Okay.
This is not a podcast, by the way. This is just a little chill hangout session
Often do
before
I
we start
shave?
gaming.
It's sporadic. I don't have a set time period for shaving. It used to be once a week. Now I try to shave a little bit more often, so probably 2-3 times a week. I never shaved. Usually I don't shave 2 days in a row. If I shave 2 days in a row, I usually get bad irritation and breakouts. So I'll usually at least have 1 day between shaving days.
Because you're a thin-skinned little piggy. You're
Abyssus?
already getting
I've never heard of
breakouts.
Abyssus. Don't know what that is either.
Face looks like shit.
I've not watched
You
the
look like you have
show. Maybe I
alopecia.
will at some point, since people claim to say that it's good.
You look like you're sunburnt and you don't go outside and you're
No, I've
chewing on your
actually never
fingernail.
played Beautiful Joe. No, I have not.
Beautiful
Never played
Joe.
Beautiful Joe at all.
Joe.
How many hot dogs will I order? At least one. I was gonna get all of them, but they don't have
What
the
an
menu
answer.
anymore. So really,
One
they have a
or
plain
more?
hot dog.
Oh.
They have
Oh,
a
shit.
cheese and bacon dog, a plain cheese dog, and a cheese and onion dog. And it's like there's not a lot of variety. So maybe I'll get one hot dog, either the bacon and cheese or the onion and cheese, and I'll get one burger, and I'll get maybe a chicken sandwich.
Cool, don't care.
I don't know. Not a Wabbit says, how is the pre-stream when you're not doing a formal podcast almost as long as a regular podcast?
I don't know.
People wanted to hang out.
No, they don't.
I was down to start at noon, but people kept talking and asking questions and contributing.
No, they're
so
not. You're begging
we
for
went longer.
questions and you're begging
Listen,
for money.
I'm flexible. We'll do whatever you guys want.
No, you won't. Then play the game. Because
It's the
obviously,
summertime right now.
fuck with the
We're not in the
hair,
midst
fuck
of
with the hair,
100 demanding new releases, so we're not in
fuck
any
with the
real rush.
hair.
Battlefield 6 is tomorrow. Keep telling you guys. Battlefield 6 is open
Maybe
beta.
they weren't here
resumes
the entire
tomorrow. I'll be playing the
time.
open beta on PC. So tomorrow I will play it right here on keyboard and mouse, headphones, the whole 9 yards.
The whole 9 yards. Keyboard, mouse, headphones.
Okay. I think it's time to do some Death
Me
Stranding, guys. Let's get set up here.
Two. I think it's time to
start with the
fucking
game and try
fuck
to finish
off.
the game.
And he's gonna still be sitting here like 10-15 minutes from now.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. I turned off my light here. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to turn off the screen.
Wow, moron.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
That's the wrong thing. Okay.
Yeah. You already said that. I'm so angry. Just scowling at
All right.
everything.
Yes, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake.
I thought you didn't really care about it. Okay.
Yeah, support stopped, so let's get to the game. Support dried up, so let's play the game. Sounds like a plan.
If only they could realize that means if you stopped giving him money, you would get more gaming content out of DSP Gaming.
Hold on, I have to fuck with my little thing here. I gotta be very, very dainty. I gotta be very, very slow. I have to literally move in slow motion while I do this, okay? I have a very professional button-up shirt that I wear over a dirty t-shirt, and underneath I have little pajama pants. LTG made me feel really sad when he told me I looked like a broke bum. So what I did is I put on a button-up shirt over my t-shirt and pajamas. Now he can't say anything. Ha 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 ha. Broke bum. I bet you pay your child support.
Wait, some contributions came in. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I received some contributions.
I thought we were done.
Hold on a second.
I don't have to hang on a second. I can just skip ahead.
Sandwich, that's an insane amount of food. How do you stay slim? I don't eat it all.
He
Watch
doesn't
the show,
stay
and you'll see that
slim.
I only
He's
eat
fat
a
as
little
fuck.
bit of each. I taste
He's got like a double chin. But nice troll, you fucking cunt.
a little bit of each. It's like a tasting. It's not me eating the whole thing.
Mhm.
Meek, I don't eat bad.
Yeah, sure.
Let me think about this.
Then why is Kat so fat? What's her excuse?
Today we're
Got any
eating
more movie Bob videos? Yes.
chicken sausages. Yesterday we had poke
Let's
bowls.
just get through this. He said the podcast was over, by the way, and just like I predicted, here we are talking about food. That shit no one cares about.
The thing that's your cheat day. That's why they cheat day.
I'm done with the food. No more
Yeah.
food talk. No more food talk. It's banned.
Then I received from Conky Dong. Conky
Cringe.
Dong says, "Is this a question?" Well, if you're asking if something is a question,
I hate these people so much. Let's tune in back when they're not retarded and he's fucking gone from his dumbass pre-stream. Need a fucking break from this guy. So annoying. Oh yeah. Let me turn off the filters here. Just getting more and more annoying every single day. With no improvements. Oh wait, this is the...
Look, I know we've had...
Oh, God, audio is so bad. This is when he reviewed that one stupid Flash Pig game because it was the only game he could afford. And he thinks that like reviewing shovelware puts him in a unique niche outside of Angry Video Game Nerd and Yahtzee. Hey, music finally. He's been gone so long. Someone told me he died. Did he forget about us? What is this? It's been loud. Weren't these damn things already too long without pre-title skits? Ooh. Bob, you really deliver, don't you? We ask for cringe, and you bring us cringe. It's that, just feeling that emote, you know, the duck emote, the classic one with the cigar. It's just like, classic Bob. He looks like he's like trying to crush an egg in his hands. But this is what he thinks cracking your knuckles looks like. It looks like you're trying to like crush a soda can. Oh my god. And what? He has a fucking like Taki in his mouth. Baby, I'm back. Something lame like that. Kept you waiting, huh? What the fuck? Now he's blowing me a kiss. Bob, I didn't ask for this. I'm like Duke Nukem. More like Puke Dookie.
This is fucking gay as hell.
Exactly. I'm Puke Dookie. Great. Great idea. Base your branding off a shit-ass game.
Hey guys.
Looks like Freddie Mercury's fat twin brother.
Oh my god, I literally just facepalmed. The audio is even worse than the previous episode. Even after he put so much effort into making an intro where he pretended to be Puke Dookie. I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me, Bob.
I'm back.
I'm gonna die from the cringe.
And yeah, that was actually me. No.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I believe it or not, I really was that stupid, fat, balding, gay fucker. I know you're like, that wasn't you, was it? Oh, no shit, it's you.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, coming to you live from a McDonald's drive-thru.
I'm back.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that was
I'm in
actually
tears.
me. No, not that part. That's the Duke Nukem trailer, of course. There, that's me.
I'm sure you're very proud of it. I'm aware, by the way, that this stupid mustache makes me look like Sergeant Slaughter's chubby brother. No, it makes you look like a fucking Down syndrome potato. You don't look like you're related to anyone. You look like your parents are related. I had to trim it for Halloween, and the rest of the beard has not grown back yet. Okay, cool. Thanks for the information. I was going to make fun of you, but you gave me context.
Oh, hey, if my voice sounds a little different to you, or if my speech is a little slower, it's because I'm sick right now. I have a bit of a stomach virus. My intestines are trying to exit my body in any way they can, and been doing a fairly good job of it.
Didn't ask.
Not a lot of muscle strength, but I didn't want to wait any longer to do one of these because I really feel bad that...
When in doubt, kiss up to the fans. So you're just like exposing that this is all a grift and a manipulation
See, this is much more interesting than Phil.
Yeah.
I made you wait this long for a new one anyway. So, on to that. What happened? Well, my computer died. Motherboard. Poof. All gone. Motherboard gone. Bye-bye, motherboard. Power supply, too. You don't even want...
I don't trust Bob to be able to diagnose a PC.
to know how much it all
I think you spilled some of your Mountain Dew or like the fucking tower of beer cans you have sitting under your windowsill fell over and spilled on it.
cost to fix. Couldn't have come at a worse time, too, what with these videos backlogging in the drives and my web work here somehow garnering positive attention for some reason.
No.
By the way, did you see me being interviewed over at Pop Matters?
No.
Yeah, that was pretty surreal. And y'all had better be watching The Escapist show every week.
No.
Partially because they're occasionally featuring some movie reviews by yours truly. Episode number 2, week of November 4th, to be exact.
Don't care.
But mainly because it's fucking awesome. And hey, if you like seeing my stuff on there, why don't you go ahead and shoot The Escapist some feedback telling them so? I bet that would be a fun thing to do.
Write a letter to my boss telling him how cool I am, please. It's like, Bob, that's inorganic.
The Escapist.
Be cool about it if you do right, okay? I'm not asking you to flood their inbox or hook me up so I get invited back again. If you like what I contributed or anything else about the show, let me know, that's all.
Glad your microphone survived, Bob.
Yeah. It's just dying. I thought he would come back with a new one.
Just a thought, though. Just a thought.
Yeah, just thought.
Okay,
just thought.
okay. And
I'm not begging. I'm just saying.
the plugs, end of the plugs. Okay, since I was regrettably gone for a bit, let's touch on a whole bunch of stuff that cropped up during and around the time
He was only gone for 1 month, and he's like, I'm back, finally. People thought I was dead, but I'm actually just near dead.
I've been gone. How's about that, huh? Get us all nice and reacquainted like. So then,
I'm
Jack
Movie Bob.
Thompson got disbarred. Break out the bubbly, guys. After all, with the
He's better than you are, Bob. I would rather have Jack Thompson than Movie Bob and Anita Sarkeesian and Lindsay Ellis and all you fucking left-wing bread tuber pieces of shit.
defeat of this one lone nutcase media whore Florida attorney, the known enemies of video gaming freedom...
Oh no, he said that Grand Theft Auto is bad for kids. Bob, you say so many games are bad for people, like Madden and Call of Duty and Halo.
roster is now down to only, John McCain, Barack Obama,
Dead,
Joe
loser,
Lieberman, Al Gore, Tipper
loser.
Gore, George Bush, Mitt Romney, the church.
When did George Bush and Mitt Romney talk about video games? It was all Al Gore and Tipper Gore, but of course we have to make sure nobody knows that we're a hardcore left-wing liberal Democrat. We have to make sure we list Republicans and Democrats when we bitch and cry about shit we don't know anything about.
The Republican Party, the Democrat Party, Bill and Hillary Clinton, the governments of America, Canada, Germany, Britain, Australia, conservatives, liberals, the FCC, 60 to 70% of your fellow human population, and most of your mothers. One step at a time, though, fellas. Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Dopey? Yes. Probably going to be not all that great since it's post number 3 Mortal Kombat. Sadly, yes. But you know what else? I think it's kind of awesome. I love these wacky crossover things, and since we're probably not going to get Capcom versus Tatsunoko here, I'll take what I can get.
Well, that's wrong. Also, yeah, DC versus Mortal Kombat, that sucked. But they had to start somewhere with the DC Warner Brothers collaborations. So that was just like basically a test case. It wasn't even really meant to be like a real game. It was just to be like, hey, we can make a fighting game with DC characters in it. Look. We're not even going to murder them. They're going to be heroic brutalities where Batman just punches you really hard. And that's the end.
Lantern fight Raiden. In fact, let's do some more of these. I want to play Killer Instinct versus Godfather. I want to play Tekken versus Home Improvement.
I think you need to play Go to the Doctor and get an autism diagnosis
I want to play
simulator.
King of Fighters versus Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals. But you know what really made it a must-rent for me? They included Captain Marvel.
A must rent.
I fucking love Captain Marvel.
He's a kid. I love children. Pim, keep your voice down.
And yes, his name is Captain Marvel, not Shazam. Shazam is the name of the wizard who gave him his powers and whose name he speaks to turn into Captain Marvel.
Excuse me, princess.
I dig this guy because he's got one of the top 10 all-time best costumes and the best secret identity ever. He's actually a little kid. Yeah, he's like fucking 12 or something. But he says the magic word and then bam, he's a full-grown superhero. What the hell? Why isn't that a movie yet, right? That shit right...
Why isn't that a movie yet? And then it gets made into a movie and it stars an actor that Bob disagrees with politically. That must have been rough.
His arch nemesis is a super intelligent caterpillar. Come on, somebody make this. Mirror's Edge. Alright, let me be a wet blanket for a minute and ask if it's not a little redundant to make a video game that treats parkour as its central superpower, when the whole point of parkour is largely to train one's body so that one can move through real-life environments the way every fucking video game character in history has moved through their environment.
What?
That said, I'm really psyched for this game.
What are you talking about? Like sliding and wall running and wall jumping? That's in every single video game? I don't think so.
You know what the main reason is? Someone finally made the future look like the future again. Look.
What? This is... Bob, do you know what the plot is? It's a totalitarian, authoritarian state. That's why everything is so stark and highly contrast. This isn't the future you want.
I like Star Wars and Blade Runner and Mad Max, and same as everyone else, but after 3 decades, I'm so sick of the future always looking like a gray-brown garbage dump. Variety, people. Look at how they thought the future was going to look in the 50s and 60s. All that science saves the world, colorful optimism. The world of Mirror's Edge looks...
Wait, science saves the world, colorful optimism. Bob, are you aware at all of the lore of Star Trek? Between what would be considered the present and that Starfleet future you're looking at, there's an entire eugenics war in between those two events where the majority of the human population was killed. But yeah, it's all great. It's all awesome.
It's like a modern variation on that. Look at all
Let's just forget about that. Star Trek is perfect. It's a perfect world. We all want to live there. What the fuck?
Colors and contrasts and how
we just need a global equivalent to Mao's China in order to get there.
Gorgeous it looks. The palette of this game looks at the palette of every other puke brown retread and goes, dude, get the fuck over yourself. Let me ask you something and be...
We don't have brown and green. We have white and orange.
Honest. If you were married to Tina Fey, would you ask her to wear the Sarah Palin costume, just once? Because, I mean, how do you lose there? It's like, you start out and it's like, all right, the hot, crazy presidential lady.
What?
And then, afterwards, some of that comes off and it's...
God, Remember back in the day, people were calling like John McCain a Nazi and fucking Sarah Palin crazy? You wish you could go back to that now, don't you? Fucking libshits.
Right, Tina Fey. It's like the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup of hot librarian fantasy.
This is why you shouldn't take anyone calling anyone a Nazi seriously. They called they called fucking Sarah Palin a Nazi. We just call everyone that.
Mega Man
they have no
9.
policies.
Capcom, this is why I love you. Wii
Marry
music
them.
is not my thing.
That was a short review.
But you know what? I bet if you're into that sort of thing, this is a fun version of it. Look, I'm not into Pokemon, Saints Row, Madden, Tiger, or Animal Crossing either, but I know they're good at being exactly what their
Mirror
audience
Edge
wants them
setting
to
was
be.
an oppressive
I don't get how
authoritarian
this
state.
game got to be the Sunday poster child
it
for
looks
everything
like the
supposedly
future.
wrong with gaming right now, and the Wii in particular. Have we already forgotten that 2 Human came out this year? Or is it okay for that to suck? Because at least it sucks in a genre/design aesthetic that doesn't appeal to those evil casual gamers. Really, kids. Oh, and Nintendo hardcores who picked this as the game for which they're going to join the chorus of where Miyamoto is losing it. Cut the bullshit. Because you and I both know that if they'd released the same fucking game, but with branded characters and called it Super Mario Orchestra, you wouldn't be complaining. You'd have already bought it. Punch-Out? On Wii? Fucking A. Good save, Nintendo. But do you really want to get me excited? Here's a hint. Think about it.
What?
Banjo-Kazooie.
What?
Here's a hint.
Peach and Daisy in bed together. So he wants like Yuri. He wants like lesbian sex between Mario characters. Dude, you are such a fucking cringe lord, my guy. This is your average male feminist, by the way.
Good save,
This is what a male feminist looks like.
Nintendo. But do you really want to get me excited?
You take straight characters and make them gay so they can have sex for my pleasure.
Here's a hint. Think about it.
Yeah, I wish I didn't.
Banjo-Kazooie. Welcome back, guys. Rare, this is it. Time to prove you've still got it. You know what I'm tired of? Using needlessly ominous words.
Resurrection Chronicles, Twilight Exodus. Man, like it's a cultural thing.
Words in game titles. It's become such a cliche. Everything's got to have Chronicles or Saga or whatever somewhere in
They
there.
did release that game. It was called Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix.
Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix had Peach and Daisy in bed together? I'll take your word for it.
Unnecessary subheadings.
Also, this is the same guy who has like fucking skits in his game reviews, so I don't think you have any right to complain about a game title having the word Saga in it.
And the biggest abuse of the colon outside of the first Bush administration. Cut it out.
Ugh. Oof. Oof. Ugh. Some puns just make you nauseous.
Oh, and let's have at least 1 year moratorium on sky-based chronological references. No more Dawn of, Rise of, Twilight of, Fall of, Sunset of, and so on. And hey, while we're doing this, can we
I don't think there's a single video game that's the sunset of anything, but we're very serious in our game reviews.
Stop the overuse of biblical references? Let's just shelve Resurrection, Temptation, Salvation, Genesis, Exodus, Revelations, unless it's actually a fucking Bible game. Enough is enough.
Like, you know, these words have meaning outside of the Bible. Just because they're in the Bible doesn't mean you can't use them without referring to the Bible. I know you're like a gigantic Fedora tipping enlightened atheist, but Resident Evil Revelations, people weren't buying that, thinking they were getting a fucking Sunday school lesson.
Let's get back to some of the fun words we used to use, like quest, adventure, land, or how about '(S) revenge? See how that works? Fun. Ooh, Street Fighter 4.
Hey, we were just talking about that.
Yes, please. Oh, hey, Street Fighter fans, help me out on this, because I really wasn't able to keep up with all the various backstories for the last dozen or so installments and crossovers.
Dozen? It's 4. You're on 4. It's not like they were... okay.
Is Cammy still in the closet?
Oh no. Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Male feminist. This is your male feminist. This is the same guy who'll shit all over you if you want Cammy to look like this in modern day.
Or rather, is Capcom still pretending like this is supposed to be a presumably heterosexual character?
What? Why? Why do you think she's gay? Why? Is this how your typical lesbian dresses in Baltimore, Bob? This is how lesbians dress in Baltimore, apparently. I mean, in Boston. Boston. I'm fucking...
So, aw, that's so cute and innocent, like, because, you know...
Don't you know she's gay?
Bob. Let her live her own life.
There's so many straight women with Bruce Lee's physique on the British Special Forces Black Ops teams in anime.
It's fictional, Bob. It's not real.
Happens all the time. I know when I see Army...
They don't dress like this, Bob. They wear like...
I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
They wear like baggy plaid and khaki pants. Like... But this is... Bob looks at this and he thinks gay. I mean, I don't know what to say. That's what he's telling you. He sees this and immediately thinks gay.
Chicks with a six-packs and camo painted on her thigh. My first thought is, oh yeah, I've totally got it.
It's not painted on her thigh, right? Those are like tights.
chance. She's totally into penis. Please.
Okay. When Bob thinks of penis, he thinks of George Bush.
You see that perma scowl there? That's like the universal expression for, yeah, don't bother,
Why
guys.
does her sexual preference matter to you so much, Bob?
Because he's a male feminist. Because he's a proud ally.
That perma scowl there? That's like the universal expression for, yeah, don't bother, guys. I eat more pussy than Alf.
Whatever you say, Bob. Whatever you say. This is wrapping up. It's almost over.
Well, I guess that catches us up for now. Deeper and more provocative material to come, I promise, including the debut of multi-part episodes. Really, for now...
This guy is like everything wrong with everything. This is the kind of mentality that the developers at Blizzard are like, let's make Tracer gay. That's what Bob is doing. You guys, you know, you like Cammy, right? You know, she doesn't like your penis, right? She likes vagina. Okay, that'll show you. You thought she was hot? Well, guess what? Imagine her head in between another girl's legs and not yours.
Please go watch
It's just spite. It's just like fucking gay spite.
the Escapist show, and should you see my contributions and want to see
Like, she doesn't have a fucking sexual orientation. She's fake.
more on there, let them know.
Seriously, though, none of these terrific things that have been happening for me, the interview, the spot on the Escapist show, the attention in general, would not have come without you. Love bomb. We don't even need to go back to the fucking pre-stream. The dumb shit is over. Like, it isn't random, you know? It comes from an ideology. This need to take characters that men find attractive and be like, you're not allowed to find her attractive. Ha ha ha. Hey, it's so ubiquitous, and it has an origin, and Bob is just... He's just that without the mask. It's before they learn to hide it. What the fuck is this shit? This is your intro? You haven't made people angry in a while, so there you go. He's just here to spite everyone. But he wants you to take him seriously, even though he tells you straight up he's just here to make you angry. Do something about politics. That'll do the trick. The politics of gaming.
Hey!
It's even worse. It just keeps getting worse. It just... How? Bob, this is a mystery. I have an actual question for you, Bob. How does your microphone quality keep getting worse in every episode? It's the only question I have. It has nothing to do with video games or movies or any of your political opinions that are dumb as shit, because your worldview is a giant joke. All I want to know is how do you manage to suck more and more every single day?
Oh, look, hey, look who's got another review up at The Escapist.
I don't care.
Go see. Then go tell him you'd like to see more. Yeah, I know.
Harass
Self-promote
him.
much, but hey, at least I'm not
Harass him on my behalf.
Yet. So, we had us a... Hey,
Screw attack.
Go see. Then go tell him you'd like to see more. Yeah, I know. Self-promote much, but hey, at least I'm not hawking t-shirts.
What's wrong with that? Vote for me for Best Independent Gaming Show at the Screw Attack Elite Awards.
Yet.
What's wrong with selling t-shirts? It's a product. It's not like they don't get anything out of it.
Oh, we had us an election, didn't we? Cool. Who was your guy, Captain America or the Dark Knight?
Oh no. Oh.
Anyway, it's a whole new day in America, right? Seriously, can I get at least one?
The Dark Knight. Here's the dark something.
He's making it worse on purpose. He knew you'd watch these 10 years later and wanted to piss you off.
It's working. The dark...
More wow out of this?
Does that mean everything he say is rage bait?
I guess. I mean, he's trying. But he also wants to be taken seriously, so it's not all rage bait. It's some of his genuine, sincere opinions, I guess. But it's all drizzled in hate sauce.
Elect the first black president.
Woo! I can't wait to see how that'll turn out. I'm sure racism is gonna fucking die, because we got the black guy here. And we're all tolerant now.
The United States? Is it really a...
Oh my god, cringe. The deification of this fucking bum. This fucking Harvard dropout. You're not even allowed to see what his grades were in school because they probably sucked. Just an
To
absolute,
be fair, I wouldn't buy a Movie Bob branded shirt.
just an absolute astroturfed George Soros plant failure. Fucking flew off to Paris, to gay Paris after he was president. Haven't heard from him since, unless he tweets about some inane policy he knows nothing about. Yeah, what a fucking success. I'm gonna move on.
Dude named Barack Hussein Obama. Look, even if you didn't
Man, sure he's bad, but think about the next guy. Thanks, Obama. You really ushered in a golden age.
vote for the guy or don't like his politics, just his existence is one of those things that speaks really positively of how far along
Why are we here? I thought we were here to talk about video games. Now we're talking about Black Jesus.
we've come in some respects. I mean, speaking as an American here, this is like the first time since about, World War II that we've managed to fully outcool Europe. And
Oh, the cringe hits like a freight train. Yeah, Obama means we're cool now.
Canada and Australia, and you get the idea. Anyway, you heard me. I've got to hear from my international cohort
Why are we burning American flags, Bob?
all the damn time about how racist and backwards my country is, how we
No, you can't call us racist anymore. We put black man in office. No one's ever going to call us racist ever again. Winning.
like our guns too much, how we don't like soccer enough. Well, you know what? For like the next 6 months or so, we have full license to come back to that with, oh yeah? Where's your funny name black guy who's in charge of everything?
Bob. You're increasing hatred for America.
Huh? Huh?
Eh? Where's your magical Negro? God damn it, I'm going to get banned.
Yeah, so, gamer issues didn't come up much this time around, huh? Despite all the culture war stuff. Oh, sure, look, Joe Lieberman was floating around. He's always there.
Joe Okay.
And President-elect Obama
I thought it was... Alright.
did call us underachievers, but really, for a change, we got overlooked in favor of important stuff. Hell, the close...
The fuck? What are you trying to hide in here, Bob?
But really, for a change, we got overlooked in
Trying to be fucking sneaky?
favor of important
You know, like the Palin kid being pregnant. You made like a huge deal out of it.
stuff.
Or this cockmonger. I don't even know who that is.
Hell, the closest we got was that one of the candidates damn near is a video game character in his own right. I mean, look
What?
at Senator John McCain for a minute.
Do I have to? All I'm gonna say is... I won't.
He got shot out of a plane. He didn't die. He got tortured. He didn't die.
He was trying to be a hotshot on the flight deck, and he set a fire that killed a bunch of people.
He ran for president once. He got shafted. He wasn't done. He told his own party to go fuck themselves a bunch of times. Wasn't done. He's old as hell. Not done. Ran again. Lost. Still back in the Senate. Still not done. This guy's got so many fucking continues. It's like he swallowed a goddamn game genie. Plus he tells corny-ass jokes. He makes wacky decisions on the fly. He married a variation on a princess. And his sidekick was a smoking hot but batshit insane chick with librarian glasses and
Insane. Why is she insane? Why is she crazy? I guess that's the narrative we gotta do to take down our opponents. We have to latch on to one attribute and we gotta beat the shit out of it.
a gun
What was crazy about Sarah Palin?
collection.
It's just an Alaskan mother.
In fact, forget video game. McCain should get his own manga. Thing is,
Manga.
we seldom think at all about politics in relation to gaming unless there's a censorship bill in the Senate.
Mangaka.
So I thought it might be fun to take this brief window of everyday people following politics and take an only slightly silly look at what kind of political themes are present in games and even game characters we follow. First things first.
Why?
Liberal.
Why?
Conservative.
Why?
You know what?
Why?
These words do not mean what most of you think they mean.
Ugh.
Liberal means a lot of something. Conservative means a very small amount of
Oh, it's pretty autistic, Bob, to take these words as hyper literal as possible. Oh, it's okay.
These words don't mean what you think they mean. They mean literal dictionary definitions of words that have nothing to do with actual politics.
Something. If you're cooking and it says it wants you to add a liberal helping of salt, it doesn't mean you should get a helping of salt and then quiz it about its views vis-a-vis Roe versus Wade before
Honestly,
you
both
use
the
it.
choices in 08 were dog shit.
Yeah. Like, what? Was it? I voted for Romney in Florida, and I regretted it. Even though I hate Obama, like, yeah, neither choice is very good.
It just
Can you imagine if Romney won instead of Obama? Where would we be now? We'd probably be worse off.
means to use
Because Obama got in there, shit everything up, and then Trump is like, this guy sucks.
a lot of fucking salt. In political
Yeah, like if Romney was there, Trump would be like, well, he's a Republican.
terms, this refers
At least he's not Obama.
to the size and reach of government. Liberal means big government, in theory. Conservative
What do you mean in theory, Bob? You're being so disingenuous. Liberals want big government, you know, on paper, but...
means small government, in theory. That's it. That's all they mean. That's all they were ever supposed to mean. All the bullshit that gets stirred in now about
There's an entire list of policy positions, Bob. It doesn't come down to such autistic literalism.
religion and abortion and gay marriage and the environment, that's just hot button crap both sides trot out to make it easier to condescend to you.
They're all policy positions, Bob. Oh my god.
I want that on
All that matters is big government or small government. Everything else is bullshit.
All policies and plans to make lives better for everyone, just throw that out the window. Just keep singularly focused on a dictionary definition that has nothing to do with the political implications.
the record because I don't want to get too many bitchy emails for opining that when you look at it on a narrative level, gaming has a pretty frequent, slightly conservative bent to it. No, I don't mean in a, games of the new patriot.
I mean, I guess, like, most games have guns in them. If you want it. I don't even know what you mean, Bob, really.
Some bullshit.
Yeah, they're conservative because they're small. That's why. That's why games are conservative. They're small. Isn't that what you said that means?
Kind of way we already talked about once.
And big video games, those are liberal games because they're big. This is the definition you set forth, Bob.
Talking about broad thematic elements here. Most video games are achievement-oriented.
I don't think anyone wants big government. I think a lot of people want big government. They want a big nanny state to take care of everybody.
Based affairs with an emphasis on competition for and acquisition of resources. Very few games have you sharing the wealth, and even fewer are of the opinion that everyone is a winner.
So for a game to be liberal, you have to quote unquote like share the wealth. It has to be like a communist game. It's like, what about games like fucking Animal Crossing where you're building a community? Everything you do is giving to the community because that's what you're working towards.
In fact, usually the winner is the guy who wins. And
okay, that's conservative.
let's be honest about this one. In the video game world, the Second Amendment is really popular.
Oh yeah, so we did make
I'm
that
sure
point.
all those Japanese games are hard US conservative coded.
Like, I don't even want to get into this. This is such a weird line in the sand to draw. Like, it's so tedious and it really gets you nowhere in the end of the day. Like, oh, is this game liberal? Is this game woke? This is like the woke game argument before the woke game argument. I don't know, man. Like, nowadays it's a lot easier to identify, but imagine being back then and you're like, is Samus woke?
Hell, take a look at the Final
That's gotta be hard.
Fantasy series. All the sexually ambiguous heroes and new agey eco-pantheist gobbledygook.
Sexually ambiguous? I think it's pretty well established that Cloud is a man. Like, there's no ambiguity there. Yeah, he's a pretty dude. He's like an anime character. Like, that's kind of average, but yeah, he's different than your rough and tumble 5 o'clock shadow having video game protagonist. He's kind of a pretty boy. He's not a pretty they.
Has most people thinking liberal about it.
He's not a pretty they them.
But look at the stories. Big, all-powerful governments as the bad guys versus go-it-alone, frontier-style rebel good guys whose approach to everything is to go...
Yeah, that can fit within conservative or liberal demographics, depending on who is the oppressor.
For the ammo, such as it is.
We got a freedom fighter fighting against a liberal government. That's a conservative game. We got a freedom fighter fighting against a conservative government. That's, I mean, a liberal government. Wait, no, a conservative government. That's a liberal game, right?
This isn't exactly clear cut. Okay, maybe outright conservative would be pushing it in today's parlance or what passes for it, but does anyone want to argue with me that the narrative of gaming tends to lean pretty heavily on the libertarian side?
Yeah, I did see this Red Animator. This is actually from years ago, but they're bringing it back because Schiff might be facing some criminal charges. One can hope. Fucking hate that guy.
Libertarian, for the record,
I hate a lot of people.
is basically a nominally conservative political philosophy that basically applies the principle of let me take care of myself, thanks, to broad government policy. No big-ass intrusive nanny state, but no big-ass intrusive morality police either. Think of a libertarian as a Republican with a brain or a Democrat with a penis.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What an extremely over-the-top level of self-flagellation. I'm a libertarian. You might be asking, a what? He literally has that there.
Big ass intrusive.
Guess what? I'm not neither left or right. I'm a common sense party. I'm the Loberts.
Morality police either. Think of a libertarian.
I'm a liberal. What? Hold on, you're blowing my mind. You're telling me there's more than just a two-party dichotomy? Imagine a Republican, but not so fucking stupid.
With a brain or a
Imagine Democrat, but with balls.
Democrat with a penis. You
All right, Bob. The libertarian women are Democrats with a penis.
Bioshock fans may recognize it as similar to the philosophy of Andrew Ryan, which was itself drawn deliberately from objectivism,
Ayn Rand.
the Ayn Rand-founded school of thought.
So this is why people know early on that Bob wasn't really a liberal. He was more of an Ayn Rand objectivist libertarian, and he kind of twisted himself as the years go on.
That's described as libertarianism crossed with sociopathic narcissism crossed with an erector set. Now for the fun part. How do you think your favorite character would vote?
I don't care. I hate this. I hate this discussion because they wouldn't vote because they're not real. Mario would be very disappointed in your vote for Barack Obama, Bob.
Some, of
See how stupid that sounds?
course, we can blow through pretty quick. Republican.
What are we doing here? Okay, I guess I need to calm down because he already set up ahead of time at the beginning of the video that he's just doing this to make you angry.
Republican, Democrat, Republican.
You don't know who that character is.
Through pretty quick.
Did you just type like trans character in Google? And
Republican.
And Bridget was the first one that came up. It's a man, Bob.
Democrat, Republican.
Okay, yeah. King DDD is a Republican because he's a bad guy.
Democrat.
Pinterest Peach is a Democrat because she's a fucking monarchy. Yes, because we all know the essence of democracy is royalty.
Democrat.
She's a special force. Okay.
But she's
You're making me angry, Bob. And okay, yeah, she's gay.
really fond of Sarah Palin, Republican, Democrat.
My brain is melting. My nose is bleeding.
Democrat. Nader, Republican.
Of course, all the evil villains are Republicans. Why not?
Democrat.
What? Knuckles? Why is Knuckles a Democrat?
Ron Paul. Yeah, like that. But some, not so easy. At first glance, you might think that the Mario brothers are easy marks for the right wing, right? I mean, working class plumbers, and you remember that guy? But they're originally New Yorkers. That's a liberal state. And being plumbers, they might also be union. And unions tend to go Democrat. So these guys, I wouldn't be surprised to have seen an Obama sign out front. And look at Link. Yeah, you'd think Democrat/liberal, what with all the ecology and the fairies and the whole...
Yeah, my woman likes to wear boy drag. No big deal. I'm open-minded. Sometimes I paint my toenails.
But you know what? Look at this guy.
He's a Christian, canonically.
He hangs out in the woods, he grows out his hair, he collects weapons and bombs, he bow hunts, he's known to do some howling, he's a
It's almost like these characters have more important things to think about than your stupid American political dichotomy.
middling musical talent, but no one would give a shit without the
But no, when you're obsessed with politics, that's what it all comes down to.
accompanying personality.
Yeah, Knuckles is a fucking just island echidna.
Now, did I just describe the hero of time or right-wing side?
Also, I thought it all came down to big or small. That was really what it was. So how are you deriving these details from people? Like, Scorpion, you know what? He's gonna want like a really big government, okay? Princess Peach obviously wants a really, really small government because she's a princess in a castle. Because that's what.
Sideshow attraction Ted Nugent.
He sounds like he's applying different political positions to these words. So I guess liberal and conservative is different than Republican and Democrat, whatever.
Solid Snake probably voted for McCain, right?
I don't care.
Old soldier, hard case, not a very touchy-feely guy. But then again, look how anti-war and globally minded the Metal Gear games are.
What? They wanted to be a private military company.
A dude who declares one-man war on the hot bionic chick equivalent of Halliburton probably wasn't nuts about the last 8 years. If Snake voted for a Republican, it's because he wrote in Ron Paul. Now, you want some guys...
He's independent.
Guys who practically sweat militaristic, hard-case, right-wing machismo? Well, much like in the news world, you need look no further than Fox. Oh, quit it. Look at the games. This is a Jerry Bruckheimer, shoot first, Top Gun, Air Force yarn, recast with furries because that makes it more fun. Right down the line. Fox McCloud is like the John Wayne of Nintendo characters. In fact, if they do a Star Fox movie, that's the voice they should imitate. It'd be a perfect fit. And don't start butting with me about Crystal. Yeah.
Solid Snake hates the government.
I don't know. It's like it's more complex than just boiling it down into your own view of what party affiliation means. It's like, again, like these people have more important things to worry about.
She's an eco-pagan witch. So what? In real life, these Johnny Buzzcut dudes, they love kinky goth chicks. 'Cause I'm gonna make an honest woman of her, Pilgrim.
That was
Let's try it out on some of the
terrible.
new kids. Salem and Rios, anyone? Well,
I thought you hated this game.
private military contractors
Yeah, but they're gay for each other, so Democrat. Is that where he's gonna go?
probably support the party that thinks they're a good idea, which is, well, you know. But you know what else you probably know? However they lean otherwise, Salem and Rios are pissed about Proposition 8 getting passed.
Yep, there it is. You're so predictable, Bob. You're so fucking predictable. No two males can be friends because Bob has no friends and he doesn't understand what male friendship looks like. It has to be gay. God, it's so annoying. Anytime you have fucking two male characters in anything, you got these shippers like being perverts about it.
I bet they already had the down payment
Like, just look at fucking Overwatch and Soldier 76 and Reaper. Or, yeah. They don't know when to stop.
on a B&B. Okay, this is getting dangerously close to fan fiction, but I think you
Yeah, no shit. I think it's all fan fiction, my guy.
get the idea. Just a fun little thought experiment. But I do kind of hope some
Fun. It's obnoxious and irritating and annoying to have to think about what politician your video game characters are voting for. That's like lame. It's off topic.
of you maybe got the idea to sit down and think about your personal politics beyond
Yeah, you really opened my mind, Bob.
just the hot buttons and the buzzwords. You might be surprised to learn what you may or may not count as. Okay, I did want to bring up one more
Yeah, Army of Two. They went to Hogan's Bar.
thing, though, while I'm here, even if it's only tangentially related. Activision? Hi. Look,
Hi.
By now, I think we're all more or less
Look, I'm
making
Movie
peace
Bob.
with the Call of Duty games and the fact that making realistic for-fun shooters out of real wars where real men fought and died walks a pretty thin razor on the edge of bad taste. But since they're solid games, usually fair and respectful, and aren't any more exploitative than they could be, you know, it
Oh man, if only Bob had the hindsight to know that in the future of Call of Duty, Katy Perry would be shooting Beavis and Butthead.
you guys play it pretty cool.
Very fair and respectful.
But was there really no better time to release World at War, complete with its god-awful, raw, Pacific Theater is extreme?
World at War was one of the best. Like, unironically. This game worked on the fucking Wii, dude.
Brah, web trailer. Then on Veterans Day? Really? Veterans Day? The one day we're asked to be as respectful and reverential of soldiers as we ought to be all the time? That's the day you opt to put out the newest war, but it's fun FPS? I'm sorry. That just strikes me a little bit uncool. Just my opinion.
Well, shut
I'm not
up.
saying the game is bad or immoral or anything about the folks who bought it, and I'm not saying everyone should be required to show respect on Veterans Day. I'm just wondering if maybe it wouldn't have been better for everyone. Just
Yikes, bad look, guys. Don't announce your war game on Veterans Day. Very disrespectful.
I never thought if the Japanese Ninja Wrath voted Democrat or Republican. Thanks for opening my eyes, Bob.
Yeah, some of these are just crazy. Like fucking Meta Knight. Like, this is such weird shit. It's like latching onto. Of course, Cammy, because that allows him to put pictures of Cammy into the video because I guess he doesn't trust in his own ability to tell a story. He has to fill it with eye candy.
to wait for the 12th. So, that's all for now. Go watch the Escapist show. Drop them some feedback in the comments section. Maybe send some mail if you want. Basically, please continue to encourage and enable my poor behavior. See you next time. Oh, wait. Okay, one more thing. PETA, go fuck yourselves. Cabela's puts out like...
Whoa, Bob. Whoa. What a controversial opinion. You're really stoking the flames of rage baiting with that one.
50 reprehensible trophy hunting games a year, and you're going after Cooking Mama? Fuck that and fuck you, you hypocritical, sprout-mongering, bomb-throwing, publicity-whoring,
Yeah. What a badass. One more. How about one more? Is his microphone quality worse or better? Vote now. The Holiday Show.
Change of plan.
It's worse. It's worse. Why is it worse?
In this one, kids, this one's not for us. As in us gamers. See,
I swear, he's fucking with us. He records his voiceover, and then he goes into, when he exports it, and each time he exports the audio, he reduces the bit rate by 5. Each time. And that's how we get this. It has to be.
this is the time of year when people are shopping for presents. Many of those presents will be games, and many of those games will be going to young kids who are new to the hobby, which means the folks giving the gifts will be themselves new to game shopping. Since one of my myriad day jobs includes in part video game retail, I've noticed that a lot of the same questions and concerns keep coming up. So this episode, this one is for them, the game-buying, gift-giving givers of the world. I want to help them out. So this time, I'm going to keep the language soft and the atmosphere jolly, and I'd like you guys to go ahead and send the link to this vid to every game-shopping mom, dad, aunt, uncle, granny, grandpa that you know. We're all in this together, after all.
No, we're not.
The For Everyone Else portion of this episode begins now. Hi, folks. Happy holidays. My name is Bob, but around these parts, I'm known as the Game Overthinker. I'm here to answer some questions and provide some enlightenment as some of you head out into the strange and often confusing world of video game shopping. First, let me try and save you some money right off the bat. Video games based on recent movies are not good. Are there exceptions? Sure, just not many of them. See, games take a long time to make, so if the game of a movie comes out the same time as the movie, Usually it means they rushed
Why
it.
is the customer
Now,
service rep
if that's
telling
what
me
the little
about
ones
the politics
asked for,
of video
well,
games?
there's not much you can do, is there?
Just tell me how to reboot my modem, sir.
Bob, I just wanted like a large fry and a double. Just put it in the bag. I didn't come here to talk about your fucking video game opinions. This is a Wendy's.
But if you're just looking for a stocking stuffer, most of these titles are very expensive since they're based on popular franchises. Well, you can find something similar but better for less money. For example, the Pirates of the Caribbean games aren't very good, but Zack and Wiki, which is also a pirate game, is great. The Cars games are even worse than the Cars movie, but Mario Kart, awesome. Now, let's talk about content. This is a big one, right? And let me say very clearly right off the bat, I'm not here to tell anyone what's appropriate for their kids. Bottom line, your kid is your kid, and whatever you say is appropriate for them is. End of story.
Whoa, that's a slippery slope. I would not co-sign on that opinion. That's basically just saying that there's no objectively wrong way to raise a child. That's a tricky one there, Bob.
All I can give you is information and a small taste of my opinion. So here they are. This is the ESRB rating system. It's like the movie ratings, but for video games. E means everyone, E10 means everyone over 10, T means teen, M means mature, AO means adults only. Don't worry about finding AO games. There really aren't any. The ratings are for
Unless
content,
they go on Steam.
not playability. There's no indicator that'll tell you what skill level the kid needs to be to play the game. None. So let me give you one. They need to be able to read, add, and subtract to play any game on their
Is he
own.
just going
Because
to
every
tell
game has
people to buy Wii
instructions, and
games?
every system has a
I
startup
guess.
screen. Beyond that, everything's a learning curve. As for content, here's the deal. These
require
ratings are
thinking
very,
thoughts.
very strict. A movie that would be a PG-13 as a movie will be an M as a game, and often vice versa. Case in point, The
Vice
Legend of Zelda
versa.
Twilight Princess
Not
for the
vice
Wii.
versa.
It's a fairy tale. You save a princess
Smart
from
guy.
monsters. Not a shred more violent than any similar fairy tale in the Walt Disney canon. Actually less violent than, say, Aladdin. But it gets a T for teen rating. Why? Because Link here looks recognizably human, and he has a sword. Realistic weapons and realistic people are pretty much an instant teen with the ESRB. Let me make it even easier for you. In my professional opinion, as both a game salesman and a game commentator, if the kid in question has seen any one of the Harry Potter movies and you found those appropriate for them, then there's nothing in any game rated E through T that should be a problem for either of you. Now, rated M? Yes, it's going to have blood and nudity and curse words, probably all three. Buy at your own discretion. Now let's talk about the real big one, the number one concern that informs all of the others. Which, if any, of the games out there are good for the kids? See, this is a question I hear all the time. Which ones are educational? Followed by the clarifier.
No one
I don't
asks
just want them
you.
to be sitting around mindlessly. Part of me wants to dwell on the logical and linguistic fallacy of the whole idea of mindless entertainment, since all stimulation involves the mind, and thus by definition no entertainment can be truly mindless. But I know what you mean. See, I understand. To many of you, video games are something vaguely frightening and alien. You're concerned about introducing them to kids or encouraging the habit further. In most cases, you have these concerns because you are ill-informed. And you are ill-informed not by your own action, but because you have
This
been
video just
ill-served by
screamed,
an
I got a
alarmist
bad
media
game for
that has
Christmas
made it
once, and now I am gonna tell you all how to buy games for kids just like DSP and the Wolverine toy.
Yeah, and like he's already admitted he doesn't have all the consoles. He just has, as far as I can tell, a Wii and a Nintendo DS. So he doesn't, he has no idea of the landscape.
It's business.
So he's just gonna tell you to buy Mario.
To ill-inform you. You have been shown images of pale, overweight, out-of-shape children parked in front of a TV blankly following the act.
Kenny is out of shape? I mean, I guess he dies every episode, but that's not because he's out of shape.
Media that has made it its business parked in front of a TV blankly following the action of a game. You have been told that games are a distraction, not a worthwhile hobby. You have heard it called a crutch, even an addiction. You have been
Why hasn't he
misinformed.
told
You
people
have
make
been
sure
lied
to buy
to,
games for the
and
console
acting
the
upon
kid
that
knows yet?
Yeah. Like, which console do you have? Well, there's a few games on that console that you could take a look at.
Information you will
I
endeavor
wonder if he's gonna recommend that pig game for the Nintendo DS.
to mitigate the perceived
Kids will love this. This deserves a sequel and a movie.
negative impact of gaming by looking for educational games, which will only frustrate you, as there are so few to be found, and disappoint the kids because none of them are any good. Yes, you heard me. Educational games are terrible, right down the line. If it's not Brain Age, Brain Age 2, or Big Brain Academy, any given educational game has an astronomically high chance of being a big waste of money. See, these
Professor
games
Layton?
tend to be made by people who figured out that cramming a disk full of random math problems can market a lousy product
Puzzle
to
Agent?
concerned parents who don't know any better. There's even an entire sub-industry built around cheap, chintzy wannabe game consoles that only play cheap, chintzy educational games. Do not be taken in by these. Your kids don't want these games, and you don't want to waste money on them, because they're not going to get anything worthwhile out of the experience. So don't buy them, and I'll tell you why. All video games are educational. You think I'm being facetious now. You think this is gamer propaganda. You think at the very least I'm being hyperbolic or presumptuous in seeming to know what you think. I think. Well, I'm not. I believe this. No, scratch that. I know this to be a fact, and I can prove it. See, no matter what, all video games, irrespective of genre or style, have one thing in common. They are all about problem solving. How do I get from point A to point B? How am I going to beat this guy? And then where do I go next? Everything is either a maze or an obstacle course.
that back,
Sometimes both.
Math
Take,
Blaster
for
is the
example,
goat.
Pokemon. Now, there's a name I bet you wish you weren't as familiar with as you are, right? Well, the Pokemon games run on what is called a turn-based combat system.
Whoa.
During a battle, the opponents each have a certain number representing their endurability. They
We're pig-splaining turn-based combat.
each take turns inflicting various attacks, all of which have a numerical value of their own, and affect the other combatant by lowering his overall number based on a variety of mitigating factors also represented numerically. First guy to hit 0 loses. Thus, Pokemon is, in effect, a massive arithmetic problem with a narrative structure. It's math, top to bottom. Shh, don't tell them. But hey, anyone can find the positive in a game about a cute magic animal, right? Okay, let's do a hard one and prove my point. Grand Theft Auto. Yes, the games you play as a carjacking, cop-killing thug. Am I suggesting this game is appropriate for your kid? Heck no. In fact, I'll flat out say that it isn't appropriate for anybody's kids. I'm just using it as the most extreme example, to make a point.
Wait.
See, in the GTA games, the object is to get to the end of
But
the...
isn't that up to the parent, though? You said that you would never criticize a parent for how they raise their child. Now you're like, you shouldn't get Grand Theft Auto for any children. It's starting to sound a little bit like Jack Thompson there, buddy.
Story in one piece.
Isn't that literally what Jack Thompson was saying? That you shouldn't give Grand Theft Auto to your children? And he's the big villain.
If something, you're making a case that games may cause your children to be retarded like you.
Yeah, he's a very bad ambassador.
Do so, you need to accomplish various criminal missions, usually spread out over a
Kids
massive
that play
cityscape.
Pokemon
You'll have
don't
an
learn
image.
math from that. They just go Pikachu is cool.
Yeah, it's more like elemental balance. It's like, ground beats grass and, water beats fire. The math is secondary to the sort of rock, paper, scissors choices that you make when it comes to the elemental types.
Inventory of weapons and items, index.
I mean, especially when you're a kid. Like when you're an adult, you can math it out. But when you're a kid, you don't really care because you don't have to.
Of contacts and enemies, a map to follow, situational puzzles to solve, and even money to manage as you shop for new weapons and items. So right there, you've got critical thinking, problem solving, inventory management,
How'd your mic get even
and
worse?
even map reading skills that can be sharpened
In the
by
middle of the
playing
video?
the poster child for the pervasive rottenness of gaming. Oh, and you've got to read a lot too. Get the idea, folks? If this slice of shock value Scarface worship can be a teaching tool, any game can be.
What? You don't really read all that much in GTA 4.
What I'm telling you is, don't get hung up looking for games that are good for them. All games are good for them, in moderation, like anything else.
You just said you shouldn't give Grand Theft Auto to your kids. Now you're saying all games are good for kids?
Good games, and the benefits
Yeah, fake fan alert. I'm not that big a Pokemon player.
will take care of themselves. Honest. Look, folks, I understand that gaming seems like this strange other culture unto itself, largely because it is. I mean, look at this. I don't even know what's going on here. But the thing is, you don't need to. You don't need to know what a Mewtwo is, or what species Knuckles belongs to, or why these two guys don't like each other. At the end of the day, it's like shopping for...
What the fuck? Why does he think Scorpion is green again? He's an echidna.
You don't need to. You don't need to know what a Mewtwo is, or...
Cloned, artificially evolved form of Mew, a Pokemon thought to be extinct.
What species...
He's an echidna.
Knuckles belongs to, or why these two...
And Sub-Zero fighting purple-green Scorpion. He's yellow, though, because his costume is green and his skin is purple.
Guys don't...
You couldn't find a sprite of Scorpion? You really had to take, like, a sprite of Sub-Zero and, like, run him through a color change filter to make him purple?
Don't like each other. At the end...
This is the second time he's done this.
Of the day, it's like shopping for anything else. A little bit of research, some common sense, and you're all set. And if not,
so who needs your opinion?
Despite what you might have heard, we're here to help. We're your friends. Good luck out there, and happy holidays from all of us.
We're all in this together, gamers. All right, Bob. That was a good 30 minutes of movie, Bob. On a 17, we got plenty to go. We're gonna get through this eventually. Thanks, you guys, hanging out. Hopefully this didn't start over from the beginning. Maybe it did. If it decides to load ever. Experiencing interruptions by YouTube Premium. Keemstar bullies fan into a mental breakdown. Huh. Guess we'll check that out. What are you doing now, Keemstar? Just destroying people's lives?
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
I don't need the Local Alerted channel. I don't need any of that. I just need to follow you on social media and see the schizo shit you're saying and react to it. How much money did I make reacting to Local Alert and your delusion? How much? And how much are you getting? Absolutely nothing. And on top of it, you donated to me for this response. I will beat the ever-living of you digitally.
See why
Not
Ludwig
physically.
take it easy
2
by
seconds.
chat.
When I say threaten you digitally, I mean like, just
Later, Lonely Solely. What is Keemstar doing? Hold on, before I get
Bob,
into legal
I like
trouble.
the game Katamari. I don't go. The radius of my ball is big enough to now roll up a human cause the math says my ball is bigger now.
Yeah.
I do BRRR ball go roll human get picked up.
But here's the real question. Was the Prince in Katamari a Republican or a Democrat? Because conservative means big, or small. Liberal means big, and the universe is big. And so the king of the universe is probably a liberal. That's Bob logic for you.
responding to the shit like that. Like what I just did was digital. That's what I'm talking about. I was just trying to be a hard ass.
Hey guys, Dabrowski here, coming in again with another video. Gamers, just when I thought the Keemstar well had finally dried, the evil gnome came to save the day and my pockets once again. Why? Well, because the alcoholic demon got absolutely wasted on stream once again, and you know for a fact that your boy Lebrowski is going to squeeze that guy for content on every little thing he does. After all, he's a lol cow and he approves of this behavior.
We're definitely going to respond to clips because you're a lol cow, right? You're someone that is a public figure that deserves criticism. So we're going to cover you constantly.
Yeah. And well, Kim and his two lackeys fired up the Sunday stream, gifting us again with 2 hours of pure cringe for yours truly to dissect and comment on. So remember the other day we talked about that insane Keemstar fan that goes by the name of LOL Cow Alert, who wanted to get a job at Keemstar, the company, and all he got instead was a lot of bullying and gaslighting. Well, he's back at it again, and of course, Keemstar wasn't going to miss the chance to publicly humiliate someone, because we all know that the evil demon thrives every time he can peg someone into oblivion, and well, so he did.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to tell you a story about Mr. Local Alerts from the very beginning. All of a sudden, a YouTube channel called Local Alerts popped up on YouTube, and it was clipping the Local Live universe, but primarily our show, Local Live. I shouted out the company. I shouted out the YouTube channel. I've given this guy all kinds of love. Back in February, I believe it was February, but maybe it was a little bit later. Maybe it was March. I did get into a conversation at the bar / bowling alley.
Why do you have to bully a clip channel?
And I told them that I was launching.
Oh yeah, I'm actually working on it. Geez, this is gonna look terrible. It's not ready to be shown yet, but here's what it looks like. Still have to separate the hair. The head and face looks bizarre because it's not blended properly. But there it is. I got the model. Putting it together looks pretty cool. Like it. Thanks for the recommendation.
A new channel, Lolcow Maine, and that I wanted to hire him to work on that channel. And I think what we talked about is potentially he would get 20% of what that channel made. All right.
See, this is why I think that Lolcow Alert guy is a complete idiot. Why would you agree on getting a 20% cut to do the exact thing you were doing? I mean, let's be honest, even if the channel would have been backed up by Keemstar, it wouldn't have made any difference. You know how I know this? Because they have tried something like this in the past and failed. Let's take their shorts for example. They have just the one short with over 200k views.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna go talk to Desi about this cheating.
Wait, shh, be quiet.
Seriously, are you talking to somebody else? What are you talking to him about? He's claiming you're cheating on him. That you're sexting. Is that a thing?
No. I'm not sexting him. He knows I'm with you.
Can we talk to Desi for a second? Since she's
Sure.
here?
Bring her in.
Who
Sure.
is Trap Daddy MMA? Tell everybody who that is.
Somebody who's trying to, I guess, box and lose weight. I don't know. I don't know the guy.
And you're
Like,
talking to him?
I'm not talking to him.
Have you talked to him at all?
I've answered it. Message back.
Oh, where?
Instagram.
Well, you are talking to him on Snap?
Yes.
He's added your Snap? Do you have 2 snaps?
I don't have 2 snaps.
He's claiming he's got a different Snap.
Well, that's a lie.
He doesn't have your actual Snap.
Oh, what great content, Keem.
Wait, who are you talking to?
I thought I was talking to him.
Is she cheating on him? Who knows?
Holy shit, are you still awake? No wonder that crap failed. They don't seem to understand the concept of shorts. That shit was longer than a Tarantino movie. But anyway, like I was saying, you can see that their shorts failed hard. I mean, even having this Twinkie didn't help.
Is everyone else recording?
Yep. Oh, I almost had started streaming. That'd have been awkward as f. But yeah, we're good.
Holy fat jump scare. Anyway, so the point that I was making was that it was actually
Mr.
retarded of
Oreo,
Lolcow
right?
Alert to think that he was going to make the big bucks by clipping Lolcow live. I mean, the same is with me. I know that by covering these dudes, I am shooting myself in the foot because this channel ain't never going to grow that much. But well, what can I say? It's really hard for me to say no to the prospect of making fun of Keemstar.
And then it took a very long time to get that channel partnered. That channel eventually got turned into Lolcow Balls. So the whole idea of us having a central channel that clipped the Lolcow Live universe just didn't happen. It never transpired.
Happened.
Lolcow Alerts was still doing his thing, still clipping the Lolcow Live universe, and I would constantly shout this guy out, right? Give him love. And at some point, he wanted to make some type of financial deal and work for us. So I tested him as a Docket team member, and he did an okay job doing the live event that happened earlier this month. He made a docket for it, but it wasn't like really that great. And I was like, it was okay though. And so what I did is I asked him to do one more docket, like as a trial. And he goes, no, dude, I ain't doing that unless I get paid. And okay, whatever. Right. So that kind of ended all of our business conversations. And I ended up going with our current docket team to make me the content that I needed.
Well, that's probably the one thing that I will recognize Lolcow Alert did right. I mean, working for Keemstar is already a huge L, not to mention having to pay at least $10 to even talk to him. But working 2 times for free for the guy? I mean, Lolcow Alert is an idiot, but at least the guy had enough brain power to say no to that shit.
So then the guy starts fucking donating, and he starts calling into the show. He tries to do deals on the show. And during this process, I wanted to give Lolcow Alerts the name Lolcow Alerts in our Discord. I go, bro, are you on our Discord? And he goes, yeah. He goes, this is my username, but don't tell anyone what it is. I go, I want to change it to Lolcow Alerts. And he goes, no, dude, you're going to dox me. He starts freaking out. He starts blowing up my Discord, or excuse me, my DMs on Twitter, like worried that he's going to get doxed because I changed his name from Fuzz to Lolcow Alert. That makes sense. Does that make any sense at all?
No, he's already in the fucking server. People already have seen his shit.
I'm not
Why would
allowed
he be
to comfort you.
worried?
I'm doing a show.
It literally,
I can't comfort you.
It
Please go
literally,
away.
Buggy, stop. It literally makes no
I'm
sense
doing a
whatsoever.
show. I can't pick him up.
Well, even though the guy sounds
Mute
like a
your
complete
microphone,
paranoid
moron.
fool, I do have to say that there have been rumors that there were a lot of cases of doxing on their Discord server, not to mention people sharing nudes from hosts the likes of Lynx or Say Suited, and allegedly there have been people posting pictures of their own freshly sheeted turds. So yeah, I guess one can see why Lolcow Alert was freaking the f*** out.
So, long story short, Lolcow Alert starts spamming my Discord.
Who could be surprised?
Or excuse me, my Twitter DMs over and over again, scared that he's going to get doxxed because I offered to change his name from Fuzz to Lolcow Alert in our Discord. And it made no sense. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm dealing with a crazy person. So what
he's a
did
fan of you.
is I instantly shut down the DMs between me and Lolcow Alert. Like, he can no longer DM me on Twitter. I can no longer DM him. It's all shut down because this is a crazy person.
Well, this is rich coming from a person who would literally spam your DMs even after you block his stupid ass. And not to mention sending cringe videos like this.
This filter is supposed to show the age your face actually looks like.
Everybody wants to know what I would do if I didn't win. I guess we'll never know.
Cringe. Anyway, let's keep watching Cream start bullying the living daylights out of Lolcow Alert.
Then he starts fucking calling into the show. He starts saying we can change his name to Lolcow Alerts. So we do. Then he starts like offering all these fucking deals and stuff, which I say, nah, I'm not interested. The last deal that he sent to me was via Discord, and I want to read it to you word for word what he said, because I think everyone's gonna find this interesting.
I mean, if he's a crazy person,
First of
why do we
all,
have to be so
when he was calling into the
cruel?
show a couple weeks ago, he was trying to get me to
Anything
buy
for
his
content,
channel,
I guess.
which is illegal. Like, it's against YouTube TOS. You can't buy someone's channel. He would have to create a company that owned the channel, and then I'd have to buy the company. That's the only way to legally do it.
That's annoying.
So how Lolcow Alert reached
Just
out
no
to
reaction.
me on August 7th, which was just a few days ago.
She's like Panda Lee, where she would just
was
talk
through the
and
group
no
chat
one
that
listens.
Rastov set up on Discord. And he said, here's my offer. I turn on memberships to Lolcow Alert that gives access to the Discord, and you would get 75% of the memberships, and I would get 25% of the memberships, which would boost traffic to your Discord. This would allow Gino to focus solely on Drama Alert and will bring more traffic to your Discord, and we both get a piece of the pie. I'm requesting that I would have to be an official clip channel of Lolcow Live. What do you think? You wouldn't have to pay me anything, and you get 75% of the membership revenue. And I said, I'll pass. Because Lolcow Alert is not going to drive traffic to our fucking Discord, all right?
Yeah, I have to agree with the evil alcoholic demon here. I mean, I don't know what the f that Lolcow Alert guy is on. Doesn't he understand basic math? Lolcow Live has almost 100,000 subs, while Lolcow Alert has around 4,000. How does he think he's capable of bringing any significant traffic to Keemstar's server? Besides, all of the people that watch his channel are the same retards that watch Lolcow Live. I mean, this just makes no sense. Even an idiot like Keemstar could see this.
All right.
To me,
Like-
that seems like a very bad deal.
Yeah, like this guy, once again, this guy is delusional. He doesn't live in reality. He doesn't live in the same world that we live in. He lives in a fucking fantasy where
This guy's gonna off
that
himself.
the people that are watching Lolcow alerts.
Like, it's so cringe. Like, this guy's like a Keemstar super fan, and he really wants to climb that ladder like everyone else around him tries to do. But Keemstar didn't like this guy. He's crazy, so now we're gonna make him into content, and the guy's probably gonna jump off a bridge.
For chatted $20.
Cool.
Okay, we're leaking DMS now. Stay tuned for my interview with Lebroski.
Nobody watching.
Oh, that's so scary. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots.
This is the other thing the guy does. Is he makes threats like this, and we're going to talk about more of his threats.
Yo, I'ma have to start charging this guy for name dropping me all the time, dude. I literally have nothing to do with this shit. I think the guy's doing an interview with Becky or something. I don't know. Me personally, I don't think I'm interested in having that dude on the channel. He seems to be mentally ill or some shit like that. Because no one in their right minds would act the way he has been acting as of late.
This, and we're going to talk about more of his threats. And it's like, dude, you're not living in reality.
Wait
like, that
a minute.
means, like, what does that mean? Stay tuned for my interview with Lebroski. So, like, what does that mean, dude?
He's going to do an interview with another Clips channel that no one will watch and no one gives a shit
Lebrowski
about.
guy commented on one of my YouTube videos.
Yeah, he comments on all mine too.
Okay, but
alright, now I'm getting mad, bro. Why am I catching strays for this fool now? First of all, yes, I did comment in a couple of videos from these idiots, mostly because I just like trolling them. Second, I am not a clip channel. I comment on the stupid shit you guys do and make fun of you. Unlike Lolcow Alert, I ain't here to kiss your asses. I'm here to point and laugh at you for as long as this shit show survives. And finally, Boogie, what the f do you mean nobody watches? Many of my videos have made almost the same amount of views as your lame ass streams. And for the record, I am a nobody with not even half of the subscriber count your sorry asses have. So by saying that, you're actually recognizing that nobody watches you. That's actually hilarious, dude. I mean, I get that day Keemstar was bullying the shit out of you, Boogie, but you were talking out of your ass. Not to mention that I have a clip of you saying that you love me like the gay you are.
Lebrowski,
She shouldn't be punished. She should just sit with this.
Lebrowski, you said, is this the whole show? Zzz, like you're tired? You might as well f off, bro. You might as well f off. This is probably not going to be the show for you because it's taken so long to get through this. This is probably going to be most of the show. You might as well just f off, bud.
Love you though.
I mean, come on, bro. Ain't no shame in admitting that you love the big Lebrowski, bro. Why you lying like that? Did Keemstar command you to be mean to me, just like he did with all of the other members of that cult of his? Anyway, let's go back to Lolcow Alert.
So in his mind, he thinks that like he did something, like he cooked and like I'm going to be scared or something. And it's like, it's not like you don't live in the same world as me, dude. What world are you living in? Like you live in an alternate reality, bro. Like you gotta get checked into a mental asylum, bro. You're not here with us. Like in reality, you're not, dog.
Bro, you know you're absolutely cooked when Keemstar of all people is the one suggesting that you have to get checked into a mental asylum, bro. And it's actually hilarious because many of those crazy outbursts that Lolcow Alert had are very similar to the ones Keemstar has when he crashes out on the most stupid little things.
This guy, who doesn't live in the same reality as us, gave me 5 minutes to give him an answer on why his name was changed. He decided that because his name was changed back to his original name, which is Fuzz or some shit in our Discord, that he would leave our server and he would post this tweet, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
I have left the most parasocial Discord on the planet. Everyone in there be warned. You authorize a lot of personal details to be available, and Lolcow Live can use them against you when they feel like it. I can say I tried, but I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. And then he tagged Lolcow Live.
He's having his Joker arc.
You're a fucking clown, bro. You are a joke, dude. You are a stan motherfucker. You are weird. You are not living in the same reality that we are.
Dude, this guy sounds absolutely unhinged. Honestly, at this point, Keemstar should have realized that probably the guy is actually mentally ill. So the fact that he kept hammering non-stop on the guy is crazy, dude. Crazy, but not surprising, since we all know that Keemstar is an evil demon.
Best part of this. Here's the best part of this. Let me answer this real quick. All right.
Okay.
He says real quick, he goes, I've left the most parasocial Discord on the planet. everyone in there be warned. You authorize a lot of personal details to be available, and Locale Live can use it against you when they feel like it. You're admitting it right there that there's all kinds of like secret stuff that you give up when you join our Discord. And the reason why that is so people can't make alt accounts. People can't dox and harass and then make an alt account and come back into our server. That's why our server is so safe, is because we know some of your digital footprint when you join our server. So if you're let's say you're a person that's in this like doxing, swatting sub server, right? You can't get entry into our Discord because we know what servers you're in. Like if you're in some furry porn stuff, right, and you try to get into our Discord, we're gonna get flagged on that. That's part of the checks and balances that you give up joining our Discord, and that's how we keep all of our members safe. The idea that you would try to push this narrative that somehow we doxed you, like, and again, this is a narrative that you've been pushing from day one in the DMs with me on Twitter when your name was Fuzz and I want to change it to Locale Alert so you got proper, clout and recognition for your work here, right?
Recognition.
You've been pushing this same narrative over and over again. Like I want you to acknowledge, dog, you're a crazy person. You're not living with us in base reality. You're not. You're a crazy person. Go ahead, Boogie.
Well, that whole thing that Keemstar mentions about making the server safer by knowing in which other servers their members are kinda makes sense, because them being locals, they have a lot of detractors, and some of them are doxers probably. Then again, can we really blame Locale Alert for being paranoid? I mean, after all, Keemstar has doxed people in the past.
With a father. He's an adult, and I have trolled him so hard that his life is consumed by the thought of me. All right, his Skype is literally Smile for YouTube. Keep note of all this. That's his Skype right there.
Giving out my house address, giving out all of my information.
This is his phone number. The guy's from Canada. This is his wife's phone number right here. We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address. Shit, fucking swatted so fast. People need to know where this dude lives.
Now I'm gonna get swatted. Look at them all there. They're fucking everywhere. These cops are everywhere.
Crazy. To be fair, he did get doxxed first in that situation, but still he ended up doxing that person as well, and also getting that guy's wife involved, who had nothing to do with the whole beef. So yeah, like I said before, it's no wonder that people would be wary of giving any personal information to Keemstar if they know about his past.
You thought that we were trying to, again, dox you. And it's not real. It was just a paranoid episode in your fucking head. You gave me 5 minutes to give you an answer until you cut off the only communication that me and you had. You left the group chat.
Yeah, that was a smart idea.
I don't know why you're saying blame it on the bot, LOL. It's true. It's a factual true statement.
Yeah,
I don't know why you're saying that.
Technology isn't perfect.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're saying that. Everyone's name in the Discord got reverted.
There is one more open line of communication, and that's the $100 or so he gave us today. So.
And let's say it wasn't. Let's say it wasn't.
Like that.
Why would I lie about it? I'm fucking Keemstar. You're Locale Alert. That's Lebrowski. That's Becky.
Robert
why would I lie? I would just say I did it. Why would I give a
Keemstar.
Bro, again, what the f do I have to do in all of this, man? Why do these fools keep name dropping me, bro? And by the way, you know I'm absolutely cooked when my name is thrown in the same sentence as Becky's and Keemstar's. This is not how I thought my day was going to go.
Or Lebrowski.
Locale Alert. A complete crazy person that lives in an alternate reality. After months of trying to convince himself that he is being doxxed by the Locale Live universe.
Locale Alert super chatted $20. Damn, working for Locale, you can't even use the bathroom without permission. Keemstar Bezos, haha, it'd rather work for Amazon warehouse.
Holy shit, Keemstar Bezos is f***ing crazy. But bruh, it's true. And the funniest part is that Keemstar goes to pee all the time. My dude needs to get his blood sugar levels checked ASAP. With all the sugar intake from all those White Claws he drinks, and with how often he's peeing as of late, I think the dude might have diabetes. Anyway, so apparently this lolcow alert dude, after getting rejected by Keemstar, had no better idea than going to Becky Boop, and Keemstar roasted the living hell out of him for that.
He donated again.
He lost his mind. He was so convinced that we changed his name in the Discord back to Fuzz for harassment, even though it was just the bot glitching, that he went to the #1 enemy of the lolcow universe's channel. He went over to the BBU, Becky, last night and posted this donation. Are you hiring? Trying to work for that, whatever the fuck that is.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, he has the same shit on Thick Gemini's stream.
He said,
earlier.
you know, after all the thousands of dollars I donated to the show and work I did, you would think they would appreciate me a little bit. But nah, they treated me like they treated you after you gave them so much content. Shout out to Lolcow Alerts, Gino and Keem. You the real MVP. Take a shot, Queen.
What the hell?
Take another shot, Queen. Keemstar, go to bed. I know you might get jealous.
What?
Becky, dance the fat girl summer one more time.
What a weirdo, dude.
Bro, my guy was spending his whole disability check in.
And these are the people who are giving DSP money. I think there's some crossover there. It wouldn't be that out of the question, especially when they're referencing lolcow in their super chats.
Super chats. I tell you, these people really need someone to watch over their financials. My dude must have spent hundreds of dollars in the span of a week.
It would be funny as fuck. I'll tell you what's funny.
You.
I'll tell you what's entertaining, dog. You are.
Ah.
You're a fucking lolcow. You're a fucking joke. I don't need the lolcow alerted channel.
Simp overload.
I don't need any of that. I just need to follow you on social media and see the schizo shit you're saying and react to it. How much fucking money did I make reacting to lolcow alert and your fucking delusion? How much? And how much are you getting? Absolutely nothing. And on top of it, you donated to me for this response. I will beat the ever-living of you digitally, not physically, until you get it. I am Daniel Keem, the founder and creator of the Federation of Asshole Gamers.
The FAGS.
Happy Punch, Friday Fortnite, and
I'm the leader of the FAGS. You sure fucking are, man.
lolcow Live fucking universe.
Yeah, it's... I mean, I could try and cut the music out, but he's just spamming the music. Let's see. Maybe this will work. This is going to sound bad.
You are Fuzz, aka lolcow alert.
Oh my god.
I need
It's so overbearing.
Talk to me in reality. When you communicate with me, you better come right, dog, or I'm gonna come back laughing and clowning on you and making money every step of the way. And it seems like what you're doing is just losing money, and you're giving it to Becky, and that's funny as shit, dog.
Okay, is it done?
Well, that was cringe. It's always funny listening to Keemstar talk about lolcows like if he wasn't a lolcow himself. I mean, we all know that by now, Keemstar is a bigger lolcow than Boogie. Bro checks all the boxes.
Man, it's crazy. I really am gonna have to use the NVIDIA voice only filter when I'm watching film now because his fucking sound notifications are so annoying.
Well, except of maybe being broke, but the fact that he keeps doing this show despite supposedly being rich makes me think that he doesn't have as much money as he claims. I mean, why ridicule yourself on the daily otherwise?
I can't talk. He keeps asking me what it is you want fixed because he didn't see it in the stream, and I can't tell
You're
him.
threatening me digitally. That on record. You don't want this happen known.
Oh my God.
Do I have permission to respond to D-Money, please?
When I say threaten you
I can help you get
digitally,
your clip together.
2 seconds. When I say threaten you digitally, I mean like, you know, just responding to the shit. Like that. Like what I just did was digital.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Figuratively in Minecraft.
Talk about a fucking lol cow. This fucking guy, huh? Bro tried to play the bad guy and then immediately had to walk back on what he said because he knew it was the most idiotic thing ever. Bro, Keemstar is the gift that keeps on giving, man. Anyway, so you would think that after all that, the guy would never want to have anything to do with Keemstar and his cult, right? Well, you would be wrong because as of the making of this video, LolCow Alert has rejoined what he called the most parasocial Discord on the planet, once again proving why the term LolCow is part of his name. Honestly, they should get him on a show at this point. The guy is the closest to a LolCow they can get. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today because this has been an absolute brain melting experience. I feel 10 times more retarded than I felt before starting making this stupid ass video. Anyway, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel. We have to get it to 1K before I start testing how long I can hold my breath. Like always, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this.
Thank you, Labroski, for the near daily LolCow live update. The alcohol addiction seems to be getting to be too much for the gnome. His cheeks are red and swollen. Now he looks like Pikachu with those cheeks. An all new low, and it'll get even lower. At least Keemstar is acting like the pathetic LolCow we all watch for. I can't believe bro keeps donating. I feel bad for him at first, but now it's just brain dead activity. LolCow Alert is truly at the same level as DSP Dentheads. That is my thoughts exactly. Exactly. And it's not out of the question to surmise that there's some crossover between the LolCow pay pigs and DSP, especially when they're giving them like $10 to be like, hey, you're gonna go on LolCow Live? And he's like, no. It's like, well, you just wasted your money, dude. You wasted your money to ask a question just to be told no. That's awesome. So here's the Jufufu, the model. A little bit cleaner, a little bit more together looking. I had to adjust some of the proportions to fit into the skeleton. She's kind of a small one. But this just needs rigging and some texture shader modification, and then it can be exported. So that's on the list. It shouldn't take too long. Have that soon. Let's see who to go raid. Let's see who we're following. Got Chibidoki. Why's the channel so big? Smaller. JFJ videos. Huh. Marked one, Chibidoki, marked one, and Lindell. Let's see. Go through the four of them. Thank you, Curranox. Thank you, Moiitis. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, everybody who hung out, stopped by. Let's see. Chibidoki, she can be like the wild card. Tevin, marked one, right? It's all of them. Keemstar is the bearded DSP. That's what Alfred said, is that the reason they got along after their conversation is that they are a lot alike. Chibidoki. I don't know if you, all of you are fans of really weird gremlin VTubers. But if you don't, you can go to a different one. Let's go raid Chibidoki. Thank you, everybody.
World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
And an
who I'd like to shove up my ass.
Boss calls me in the middle of a battle and is all.
Hold on, I have to kill the boss.
I told you I was under the weather.
Oh boy.
Respawn by Razor.
That's a bad ad. It's funny though. Ah, God, more ads. May the good blood guide your way. Thank you, everybody. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so I'm going to be back on Friday and most likely the weekend. And there's the pink goblin.
There's dynamite as well, but then there's also sunscreen. Yeah, sunscreen.
Yummy!
There's sunscreen, and then you could be Mary Poppins. You also can't be in the sun, because doesn't it like burn you?
Oh, we're League of Legends players. Oh,
pretty much.
What's the monster?
It's too much vitamin D.
These nuts.
No.
Yeah, but like guys, like why worry about the challenge when we can focus on our friendship?
Oh
my god! Okay, Twilight Sparkle, what the frick?
Thank you,
bro. Huh?
I mean, I guess that's what it's about. They said it's
When I
about
walk
uplifting
outside-
one another.
Oh yes! Oh my god, guys, I'm tearing up. Let's hold hands.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm a little clammy. I hope that's okay.
That's okay.
That's
We could like
perfectly
grip
fine.
toes.
I'm
Ooh.
alright. So it's
Yeah.
all good. We
So-
can share sweat.
Oh, okay, that's great. All right, hard work pays